All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Last night was long. Happy New Year. Did everybody have a good one? How was everybody's evenings? Wakanda, what the hell, man?
Winston.
Ruined a 20 streak.
Winston.
Gara with 15 months. What a beautiful 15 months it's been.
Winston.
Thank you so much, Gara, for being here for 15 months.
We're
Same with you, Drug. 11 months. So much a year. Oh, you did it. You did it. You're in D10 hours. You told me something. Yeah, it was up till 8 a.m. 8 a.m. God, you guys don't understand the hype train already. We've only just started. I need to get rid of this. Let's just put this on the ground.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is
Kyle
such a
with the
phone
5
guy.
gifted subs to start off the day.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Zoa Miyagi, what the hell?
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Back to denim, black denim. Specifically black denim. Jesus Christ, you guys started off with
This
this.
fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone
I haven't
guy.
even got on the phone yet. Happy fucking New Year. Happy New Year to you guys. What the hell? Kyle with a 5, Zoa with a 5.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yonki with a 5, DJ with a 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, please put the hearts in the chat. Enjoy your new emotes. I might change the trousers on this.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Drug with 20. What? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. What the hell's that guy doing? When does he look like he's about to stab me? Ugh.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such
Nix
a phone guy.
with 5. It's... This guy about to stab me? What the hell's going on? We're 15 minutes into stream. You guys, I haven't even done anything. Why can't I use my walking stick? Oh. Happy New Year's. New Year's, new sub. New year, new me. Kara with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. Good fucking morning. Good fucking morning to you guys. Happy New Year. You did enough. I was cooked. I was waiting and I was planning that enough for a little while. I was planning that enough for a little while.
Hi.
Hello, sorry, I'm still kind of like waking up, so I didn't answer.
I ignored my phone call and then I didn't see you, so I thought you were asleep.
No, yeah, I'm just waking up, so I'm really just gonna drive around a little bit as I drink this coffee. How are you?
That sounds like a plan. I'm also just waking up. I feel like a fuzzy creature invaded my apartment and screamed in my ears until I woke up, so.
Meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Please stop.
Meow. Happy
I'll
New
go
Year
find you
to
some
all
rat
of you.
food, okay?
Okay, please. Sloppy, greasy meal would be great right now.
God, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you were... Yeah. I had some beers last night, but I'm fine.
Oh,
we need to get our IDs renewed.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, they expired in 2023.
Oh no.
Yep.
Ash,
It's $500.
5,000 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
$500.
Yeah, I've got it. I got it.
Okay.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can afford to color my car at least. So
Hell
there's
yeah.
that.
Do you want to do some G6 afterwards and just earn a bunch of money and
Sure.
chill?
Okay.
Sounds good. You guys are being way too generous. Thank you so much. We're on level
I also am
11
curious to
hype
see
train.
if the tow guy hates me for doing G6, which I'm at 97.38 rep with him, so this will tell me.
I hate rap!
Well, he's got given me 97 stars, as people are saying these days.
I prefer that as I hate the word rap. That's right.
I do too, but
It
this is
drives
what
me
the little
crazy.
fucking tablet tells me, and what
Yeah.
am I supposed to do?
Uh,
Sorry. I'm not actually angry, I'm just being hyperbolic.
irate,
because
yeah. It was great to see you last night. You guys enjoy it? I was biding my time.
it'll
I was
tell
waiting
me,
to see how
if he
far
hates me
Kuiper
for
would push
doing group
Winston
sex.
until Winston finally just went, nope, I've had enough of this. And Winston hit that limit pretty fucking quick, actually. I thought it was going to last longer. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Good morning. Ash 5000, Kara the 25, Nix with
The
a
house I
5,
want is now $262,000.
Drug 20, DJ 10,
I'm
Milky
never getting
5,
it. It's fine.
Zoa 5, Deadpool Kara with a 5, and then the resubs for Drug and Kara. You guys are doing enough. You guys are doing enough. You guys are doing...
Oh no.
Yeah, after last night, I think this is going to happen a lot. Hey, Solomon.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm driving down to City Hall to renew my license with Faye because apparently they're now expired.
All of them?
All of them. They all expired in 2023. So you need
Oh,
$500 go get a new license. Otherwise,
$500?
Stop
Yeah.
That's a piss take. We've only been fucking back a few weeks. We all got a fucking fork over $500 for a fucking new license.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, is what it is, I guess.
That's fucking bullshit, mate. Fucking bollocks. I'm currently there's a naked man with a wrench out running around. Weird.
Is it?
No, it's too well built to be Reed. He doesn't look anywhere near emaciated enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you.
I will. Where do you want to meet? I need to go to the VU to grab some stuff real quick.
I'm at City Hall now already.
Okay. Have you got your keys in your apartment, right?
Yeah.
Can you and Faye, once you've done that, can you grab your key and meet me at the house? I woke up this morning and my washing machine's been working all night. So obviously power must have come back on again. So I want to make sure that money we've got in the house is being fucking cleaned.
Sounds good.
Awesome. So we'll meet then and we can have a bit of a catch up about, everything. So I would say last night, but this morning.
Yeah, I mean, all three of us have just woken up, so if anything else has happened, I don't think any of us will know.
No, I mean, I wasn't too sure. Sorry, miss. Wasn't too sure if... yeah, jump in. That's right. No, I wasn't too sure if when you went to bed, you know what I mean?
Oh, right. Yeah. No, we're going to have a little catch up and then
Right.
coffee. I think we all need a coffee.
Yes. Anyway, mate, I will meet you what I just said.
Yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, mate.
All right.
Laters.
All right. Get a license, go back to the apartments. I'll grab the key and then I need to go to the house.
Is there an ATM here? Because I think buying it with cash is a lot cheaper. Buying it with your bank is cheaper. Buying it with cash is more expensive.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm...
Gingerbread chai sounds amazing, I know. It's Luke Smith.
Oh.
Oh, it's $50, not $500.
Oh, I don't read, okay?
Okay. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. What happened? Oh.
Also, I don't think people know how license expiration works. Because expiry 2024 technically means that since it's 2024, it's expired.
It's expired. Yeah, no, we had... I remember having this issue 5 years ago. And they just delayed it. Yeah, they were like, no, it'll expire at the end of 2022.
It's not how it works.
Nope. Please do tell. I feel lost. Okay. to recap what happened last night. Solomon, Sean, and Barry had a meeting with Dundee. Or Solomon and Sean had a meeting with Barry about Dundee. Barry then had a meeting with Dundee. Solomon and Sean then came in. Essentially, they'd had enough of Dundee lying, working with other people, telling people about the house and about the bench, running his mouth a little bit, and it was causing issues. And they'd had enough, and essentially, Sean and Solomon, and I put this in, but Sean and Solomon have only interacted with Dundee in 4.0. Solomon didn't even know who Dundee was in 3.0. Both of them had enough, and they decided he needed to hand over his key. In doing that, Dundee decided to threaten Sean. Said that next time he sees him, he was going to stab him. To which Solomon said, "Get the fuck out of my car! I won't have that." Went over to the passenger side. You know, don't you dare threaten my VP. Sean came down from a ladder, I believe it was. To which Dundee drove into Sean, crushed him against a wall, got out to stab him. Solomon stabbed him first. I just realized I'm on the 10th fucking floor.
Oh no. I love those taco trucks. I wish we could sell tacos.
What did you find out about the command? Which command?
source the
About
ingredients right
VP? Sean told Winston about VP yesterday? Is it the day before? Wait, sorry, was that? Say again?
Oh, I wish we could sell tacos, but we can't source the ingredients right now.
Oh, yeah, taco would be great. What would your taco truck be called?
I don't know.
Faye's
I haven't thought that far ahead.
taco truck would be a... Come on, you got some better.
Faye's fajitas.
Yesterday before storm, there we go.
Then I only sell tacos, and people ask about fajitas. I tell them they're dumb.
If they ask about fajitas, the tacos cost $1 extra.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna take me a while to get up all the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my... I don't have anywhere to throw my ID, actually, so it's just gonna sit in my pockets, because I don't have storage in my apartment.
Yeah, no, dang, kind of that issue.
I'll throw it in the trunk of my car.
That's actually a good idea, yeah. I always wanted to see a taco business just be called Pink Tacos. I'm gonna start a taco business and I'm gonna call it Blue Waffle. I love that Sean told Winston. I think Winston's the only one who knows now then, right? That's a hypothetical, the rhetorical question. Why can't I use the walking stick? Where's my walking stick? Who knows? We don't. There you go. I don't know, probably. Does it make Winston feel better knowing that the club is coming back together, even though it's slowly being done? How do I think about what's... I think the constant back and forth and whiplash still annoys him a little bit. Like that's just generally upsetting for him. Because it gets him in that position if he doesn't know how to feel.
Hey,
I
I'm
fucked
coming
up.
back. What's wrong? Where are you?
I used the elevator. I fucked up.
You stuck in the elevator.
I'm stuck in the elevator. I fucked up.
A building?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's blood. Which floor are you on?
I'm on the second floor. Now I'm gonna go to the first floor.
Hey, I got you. No, the door was open. Winston.
I promise you the door is not open.
Okay, you going to the first floor now?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Don't get in that elevator.
You're gonna experience the
I
problem
got
with
you.
this is you're gonna let me go and I'm gonna go fly back in there. Oh, I'm free! Freedom! Freedom!
Oh, that's a first.
Oh, freedom!
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
fixed
freedom! Oh, I never thought I'd see the sunlight again.
One day,
Yeah.
one day, y'all will learn to stop using the fucking elevator.
No, I'm gonna keep using it until it works.
Okay.
They made the elevator. I want to use the elevator.
Okay. They made the torture vortex. I want to use the torture vortex.
Exactly. If it exists, it must be used.
Okay.
Insert dirty comment here.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
I'm tired, so I was like, I'm sure I could think of something, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Where are we going?
House?
Oh, okay.
Someone wants to meet, talk about things, I guess.
Okay.
But also here's a bunch of money that's been cleaned. I'm also definitely not lost. I'm throwing some people off the scent.
Go ahead and park in that parking garage behind us to the left now. Left.
Royal Einstein one? I was just gonna go in the alleyway.
There, we can just run over and it's less sus, but if you don't care, then it's fine.
Oh no, I don't park in the garden though.
Okay.
I think parking in the garden's dumb.
Okay. There's no garden.
I want to use my walking stick whilst I walk. Okay. No, I think his leg's still fucked, and he should limp not limp, but
Sure, these wheels are just like the ones Chocho uses.
no, this is from chopping.
Yeah, I know they're from chopping, but I'm saying I think they're interchangeable with the tow truck wheels.
Oh. Still 122 in there, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Okay, well I guess we wait for Solomon. Well, how was everyone's New Year's Eve parties? Everyone got resolutions? These are the only 2 chairs.
So
Hello.
You inside?
Mm-hmm.
You open the door?
Yeah. Do you know have a key?
Thank you. I have one. I'm not. If you have one, there's no need for me to have one as well.
Oh yeah, fair point.
I mean, there's 2 keys out and about at the same time, which is
Very good.
unwise.
Alright.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi.
You looking good today?
Okay.
More window frames.
So my machine is now working again. The VU is working again, and now let's see if this is working again. No. Oh, it is working. Ah ha 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 ha. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that is new. Let me have a look here. Ooh. I really hope someone's been taking this money out because there's a lot less money in here than there should be. Right. Let's test out my theory now. I think they've changed these. Something's changed about this. Okay, so originally you could only have 100 bills in there cleaning at a time. It looks like you can now get 250 cleaning at a time.
Okay, that's good.
But it cleans slower.
If you put 250 in there, just cleaned 54, or did you only put 196 in?
Oh no, I've there's I just put an additional. I'm trying to figure out exactly how many you can put in. It might be more than 250. Because I think the paper for these bills seems to weigh less than it used to. So I'm trying to figure out what that new load capacity is based on the paper, because the paper used to weigh a fucking ton, but it looks like, yeah, 250 is the limit. Yeah, 250. There's 130 clean dollars in there, but I don't know who's banking the dirty money. It's been cleaned, so I'm leaving that there. But anyway, we now know that 250 is the cap. It is cleaning again. Cap's got a car full of chopped car parts, which if we can get those down and turn to dirty cash, we can get that cleaning as well.
There's also a giant pile of them over.
Ah, yes. Yes, there is.
But I was saying, I think those wheels are interchangeable with the wheels that you buy from Mosley's. It seems to be falling apart at about the same rate.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Depends what we want then. Sell them at Mosley's or chop them up. I think we get more money for chopping them up.
But you might get more money chopping them up, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to check.
Other than that, after I went to bed, was there any more back and forth or anything like that, or did everyone sort of go their separate ways after that?
Most of went their separate ways. I spoke to Steve, who's he was a hangaround before, and he was specifically Sean's hangaround. Didn't tell him anything about the house. I just said what had happened. I think he was angry and he kind of wanted to know why it happened, and I was like, I just can't tell you. But it has happened, and you need to know.
Right, okay.
I sent a text to Chip to call me as soon as he wakes up, but...
I did the same. I've not heard from him. I don't know if he's around or not.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be around just yet. He's usually around a little later.
Who's normally around this time who we didn't speak to yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I spoke to Kelly as well. Cap, yeah, that's nice. Fine.
Yeah, I text Cap. I've not heard back from him.
Okay, nothing from him. if anybody's in yellow pages that that'd be worth calling.
I've gone through. There was no names that struck out as someone who needed. I didn't see Chip's name on there, which I took to mean he wasn't around, which would explain the lack of a missed call or a text or anything. Also text Cap, but yeah, I don't think he's around.
Well, that was fast.
Hey, Benny.
Yeah.
I'm at the house. Where are you?
Yeah. Oh, the house.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll down there and talk to you.
Yeah, you alone?
Yeah, it's just me.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, give me a call when you're nearby.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Benny's on the way. I don't know if Benny knows anything.
I didn't know that Penny knew about the house, to be honest.
Yeah, does he know about the house?
I mean,
Yes,
clearly, yeah, because I said the house, and he's like, all right, I'll be there in a second.
Has Vicky been told what happened last night?
No, I don't think he was around.
If he's around, may as well get him here as well.
It's on the yellow page.
I'll call you right back, Winston.
All right, come to the house when you can.
Okay.
I bet.
Is he in the middle of something?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, once we've done this, I'm going to need to go make some money because all of my money went into dirty money, and on the same day that none of the machines were working. So I've on a massive backlog right now, and I am basically broke.
Oh, so
If you two want a group 6, I can hang out in the back.
Yeah, I mean, we can always do some group 6 hang out the back of a van.
So I got an update on. I think I already told you briefly about this one, and it made me howl with laughter.
What's this?
Raul told me the exact process of growing to selling weed.
I know you told me this.
Yeah, I haven't
Over the
told
phone?
Faye about it. Yeah, but it was so funny that I kind of feel like I want to tell it again.
Go on then. Explain the whole process, and then but at the end, make sure you let us know exactly how much amazingly large amounts of money you make.
So Ziggy spoke to Raul, who Raul's he can buy pretty much everything from the guy up north now. He can make the best quality weed. 10 out of 10 weed. So he says $100 for the seed, $100 for the advanced fertilizer, $100 for the watering can, $100 for the anti-pesticide, and then $100 for the harvesting kit. So it's $500 to grow one plant. And it's $2,500 for a drying rack. Once the weed is dry, you can put it into a bag. Now, the amount of baggies you get is dependent on the quality of the weed. So if you have top quality, you will get 100 bags. The minimum amount of bags you can get is about 25. The quality does not affect the actual value of the weed. Now what you do is you go buy $100 baggie, a dry weed baggie, and you put one of those baggies in that baggie. You speak to the guy underneath the bridge, where you first found out about it. He will then tell you to go to meet certain individuals. You will have to make 25 drop-offs for a single run. The first person you will go to, you'll tell them that you have a baggie, and they will go, okay. They will pull a gun and they will shoot you. So you'll go to the hospital. That does not count as a run. So you will go to the second person. You will pull out a baggie. They will pull out a gun and they will shoot you. You will go to the hospital. You're about 45 minutes down on your time, by the way, now, and you've been driving from Sandy to the city, to Toledo to the city, trying to find these guys. You go to the third guy. You walk up to him. He will pull a gun and he will shoot you. will go to the hospital. You will go to the fourth guy. He will get close to you. He'll put his hands on your shoulders and he will whisper in your ears, "Fuck you, I've called the cops." So you will run for your life because the cops are coming. Ziggy.
Oh my god, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just telling you, you sell weed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we're at
Yeah,
the house.
yep.
You here?
No, I need a ride.
Oh, okay. Well, if I die, it was Ziggy. What have you done to Dahlia?
What? I haven't done anything to Dahlia. Dahlia's there?
No, she just sent out a text, the tweet saying, "If I die, it was Ziggy."
Okay, that's... she keeps making me about... okay, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, get to the house. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay. You know what? I'm by the rentals anyway. It's fine. I'll be there.
All right. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. So you've been to 4 different individuals. 3 of them have shot you into a hospital. 1 of them has called the cops on you, despite all of these guys calling up the guy and saying that he wants to buy the weed.
Oh no.
You are an hour and a half into your run at this point, and you are 0 out of 25 on the bags that you need to sell. You still need to sell the 25 bags. You go to the 5th individual. You give him the baggie, and he says, "Thank you. Thank you for this weed." And he gives you $3.
No.
You have 24 bags of weed to sell.
No. Oh, that's not even half what you put in.
It's fucking way.
I'm just going to remind everyone that you need to be less loud because there's a window there.
Oh god. Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
So, apparently, Raul's been selling it for 8 hours, and now they trust him enough that they will buy it off him for $6.
No, that's breaking even, and that's not even counting the drying rack.
It's better to rob the guys for $7 than it is to sell them the weed that you have just spent $60,000 growing so that you can buy a drying rack.
So dumb.
It's so dumb. Oh, I forgot one thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, not only does he pay you $3, he pays you $3 in rolls. So you have to clean it.
Oh, that's
and
so
it
bad.
cleans at 0.9 on the dot, so you don't even get $3. You get like $2.7. Oh, it's a fucking travesty. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, so weed game's good. Weed game's great. Yeah. Hey,
oh my
Dahlia.
god, finally.
How you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
I just laughed myself into a headache.
Why?
I don't know if I can tell the story a second time.
Why?
Have you heard about selling weed?
No, wait, why?
Okay.
Why? Wait,
So,
where are you? Because I think I want Manny to hear this too. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Yeah, he can hear it, but I'll have to come meet you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
I'll
We're doing towing. So.
Alright, I'll give you a call when I'm free, and I'll come meet you guys, and I'll tell you the story, because it's it's fucking funny.
Oh God. Okay. I also have to tell you, I talked to my birth mother. Oh, I forgot. I talked to my birth mother. And I found out about Teddy. And that's also wild.
Oh God. Okay.
Because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Jesus
Your
Christ.
foot's broken? How the fuck did you break your foot? Your foot's not. Your foot's not. Oh my god.
We broke his foot.
Also, Manny has not stopped talking about you all day long. What did you
Okay.
do to him? You have cast a spell on him.
I've cast a spell on Manny. I told
Yep,
him to
please
prioritize his sister and stop being a little
take him on
bitch.
take him on a date or something.
Where
I
are the
have to
others
take
getting
him
it?
on a... Okay, all
Wait till
right.
the phone's done.
I'll take him
And
on a
wear
date.
the
I'll
same
see.
outfit the other day.
I'm wearing denim now.
No,
Not allowed
you're
to wear
wearing denim.
Yeah. I change outfit. I don't wear the same clothes every single day. They get dirty.
I know. There's a laundromat.
Yeah, the laundromat has money in it.
What? No.
What? All right.
What?
I'll call you when I'm free, and
Okay.
we'll meet up.
Okay.
All right, in a bit. Bye.
Okay.
Jiggly Logic, happy New Year, buddy. How you doing? Ziggy was near rentals. He was on the way. I don't know where Benny is.
The more I think about this, the more I think we should probably have this chat not here. So, since they're
Benny's
not
here
here
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's.
We can go out.
Yeah. Let's grab him. Let's lock the door. Grab him. Get in some cars, and we'll go down the pier.
All right.
Oh.
Wait, which pier? Not Chumash.
Why would anyone? I hate it. I hate going down there. I hate going down there 5 years ago, let alone now.
Well, now there's a MC that lives there.
Ice on the floor.
Be careful. All right. We're gonna go elsewhere. It seems odd to just be here. Let me call
Where
Ziggy.
is the other person that was coming?
Me?
Ziggy.
I'll get my car.
Hello.
Meet us at the Dean's World Pier instead.
Sure.
ahead,
Okay. All right. We're at on the pier.
You're at the parking lot.
Okay. All right. I'll be there.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. Yep.
We're so stealthy. Like no one would ever know that we were leaving a house. We're so stealthy.
I used to be a
Crashing down
detective.
fences.
I was a good detective. I was a great detective.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to dig and see what's pissing off. Which house is pissing off the doggy? Yeah, be subtle about it.
Oh, I just wanted to catch up with Santi and start, organizing some sort of agreement or something with them and whatever we can provide. Imagine just ignoring Big Rock. What? Short shift today? Ooh, that's what we like to hear. I've had some horrible New Year's Day shift. I think Christmas Day shift was my worst one. Because I went out till 5 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Eve, getting horrendously drunk, and then had work at 8 o'clock the next morning. And I had 4 hours of work, and I was just horrifically hungover, and then had to go home and then deal with family whilst also still being horrifically hungover. It did not do well. Who the fuck makes you work Christmas? I used to work at a gas station, a garage. Man, them got Winston, they blew off his arm. I know. So harsh. Where's the fertilizer here? Interesting.
Fertilizer and water literally just left everywhere.
Yeah. I often wonder if it's a sign that there's... What's this stuff? Hey, Benny.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Hold on. Oh wow, I'm collecting these in my jacket. I'm doing all right. Just trying to touch base with anybody because, to be honest with you, I have no idea what the fuck's been going on. Other
Pay raise on
than
Christmas? Yeah, no.
getting the house.
It's an expectation.
Shane told me something happened with D yesterday. Didn't really go into detail, but the thing he left me with was a cliffhanger saying that the club might be dead and D might be the cause of it, and that's all he left me with.
The club's been dead for 4.5 years.
Yeah, well, when I hear that from Shang and
Wait, wait. What did he say?
everybody might be dead and D might be the cause of it.
Everybody might be dead. That was all he said to you, and then he did.
That's all he said, and he left. He's like, I gotta go work and make money. So try to get a hold of Sean. I'm assuming he fell asleep. Barry was busy. I'm not sure who else was around, but
Everybody might be dead, and it's D's fault. That was his summary of the. And then he went to go make money.
Or
Yeah, I told Ziggy he's going to the pier.
He told me he was broke and he made an investment with Rami and Chip. That's literally the whole TLDR that I got from Shang.
okay.
I haven't talked to anybody since the house or since the purchase of the house, so just
Everybody might be dead.
wanted to talk to somebody and let them know that my interest
Dundee's
obviously
fault.
still with everything that's going on.
I've got to
It's
go
just,
make money.
Hard for me to be around, you know. At least at the same time as everybody else.
Everybody might be dead. It's Dundee's fault. I've got to go make money. That would I'm stunlocked by that as his summary of what the fuck he did. I what? What?
I think he's broken.
That's fucking. It's the fact that he kind of realized that was an urgent thing you needed to know, but not urgent enough to tell you enough details because he had to go make money.
That's Shang in a nutshell. I mean, we should all know that by now.
Oh my god.
Who's
Oh
this?
god.
Who's this next to me?
This is Solomon.
I'm Solomon, mate. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Solomon, how you doing?
Not bad. I can probably shed a bit more light on the whole, well, Shang's version of events at least. Before I do though, has anyone got any fucking food?
I have a bag of chips.
Yes,
I
actually,
will
do.
eat anything you got, mate.
There you go. There's a burger.
Big
We're
bag
just
of
waiting on
chips.
Ziggy, and then Ziggy can.
Okay, yeah. Rather than
Oh,
me
I'll
doing
tell
it.
you what. I can tell you one thing. So Benny, I found out how the weed game works, and it's.
I'm already having flashbacks.
I would say works is not the word that I would. Works is not a good word. Works is actually probably the worst word to use for it. So if you personally want to buy a drying rack yourself, you have to put about a $60,000 investment into growing weed. Keep, making all these plants, and then eventually you can get advanced fertilizer and stuff and everything, and your plants will get top quality. Is it Ziggy? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally
So-
put a shirt on, huh?
It's $100 for seed, $100 for fertilizer or advanced fertilizer when you get that, $100 for a watering can, $100 for anti-pesticide, and $100 for a harvesting kit. You need to use all of those. So to make one plant, $500.
Oh my
And if
god!
it's
It
top
costs so much money to
quality,
make one now.
yeah, top quality is once it's dried on a drying rack, which costs $2,500 if you buy it personally, or probably about $3.5 if you buy it off somebody else. You will get 100 baggies. You will then need to put those baggies in a dry weed bag, which costs $100. You'll then go to the guy underneath Olympic Freeway. You'll speak to him, and he will tell you who wants to buy some weed. So you get one of your baggies, and you get a bunch of your friends. And you go to where he wants to, want the person who wants to buy the weed. You walk up to them. You shake your little baggie in their face, and they will pull a gun and shoot you. So you will go to the hospital.
That or they'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, you will.
So it's pretty much just set up.
Yeah, but you have to make the 25 sales, and that does not count as a sale. So you have to just keep going back, up to Sandy, up to Polito, around the city, meet a guy, get shot, meet a guy, get shot, meet a guy, calls the cops, until eventually one of them will buy a bag of weed off you, and they will give you precisely $3 in rolled cash.
Yep. $3 a bag.
Just having so many flashbacks right now, and this time just seems a lot harder to sell.
Mm-hmm.
So that
My
means,
pockets are literally shriveling as we speak.
well, that means for a perfectly well-maintained plant, you will get $300. And it will cost you $600 to make that perfectly well-maintained plant.
Shitting me, right?
Nope.
Presently, no.
It is.
Eventually you start making six per bag, and then so on and so forth. But the guy that we talked yesterday with, he was he made like he said $800 in 8 hours, if that.
I guess that explains why Dex kept coming to the hospital shot yesterday.
Yeah. And
Well,
yeah.
okay. So weed is again actually this time high risk and no reward. Utterly useless as it was before.
Yeah, it's terrible money. It's no money.
I'm sure
it's
after a
more
while.
value to rob the people that you go to buy the weed off, because you get maybe $7. But I guess if you're lucky, maybe you get their gun. But I doubt it, because they're probably just gonna shoot you anyway.
No.
Oh God. All right. Well, okay. Well, that's a path I'm definitely not going down, because I've already been there, done that. Not
What?
looking to go
What
back.
you mean you don't like the value of that?
Well, way back when, I just feel like 5-6 years ago, it just has paid out way more than what that was.
Well,
Obviously,
the thing
different
is,
economy, but
the thing is, what people are still trying to figure out is, should they do this for long enough and suffer enough through it? Will the guy eventually, give them something else to do, or something at least worthwhile?
yeah,
So, yeah.
investment. It's something that will probably pay off over time, surely.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, one would hope.
My rules saying was it went, the value of his weed went up by $1 every 10 bags, I guess he sold. But that would still mean at maximum he was getting $13 per bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. So, one, I just wanted to get, touch base and see what everybody's been up to. Obviously, I know everybody's dwindling their nose and everything else that's going on, all the illegal activities, I'm assuming. Two, I wanted to let you guys know my plan and my idea as far as me supporting whatever the hell Barry's doing. Soul group thing or house, whatever the fuck it is. My plan is, as of right now, I have applied to be a medic, EMT or EMS.
Oh.
And in doing that, I was planning on funding the club financially for a bit.
Oh.
And then I also had another idea, but I kind of want to wait and see until I get hired. Another way of making money while being an EMS. But I want to let you guys know my idea and why I haven't really been sticking my hand in any type of pot yet, or trying to, dwindle in the life of crime again. Trying to stay clean, trying to use this clean slate to my advantage. So,
hey, whatever makes you happy.
Happy? I'm about happy, but benefiting myself and the rest of the club, or whatever it is.
Well, you and I both know that you have a lot of friends and family in EMS, and I don't know if you know, but Aubrey is now a doctor as well.
I heard yesterday, but I also feel that Aubrey checked out. And I don't know
Yeah.
if she's talked to anybody other than you, but I think from my understanding, I think Aubrey's checked out and she's not investing her time with whatever's going on.
No, but still good to have friends.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, so that's my plan, and that's how I plan on supporting. You know, most of the boys and the babes, and whatever is gonna happen. But yeah, just wanted to give somebody a heads up at least. Hard to catch anybody around nowadays, especially when I wake up. Anything that I missed, obviously, since the purchase of the residence.
Well, I think Solomon might have a better explanation of what happened rather than Shang's.
Yeah,
Dundee has killed everyone.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I spent so long last night detailing exactly what happened for the version of events to be passed on as Dundee killed everyone.
Okay, so I think this was as it was going on because he was already at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
This, this I got to the hospital to see what's going on, and
I'll give you the rundown of. I'm assuming, Winston, that this is kosher for all the details, or am I omitting stuff?
I don't think there's anything that need to be omitted from either of these two.
So last night was a day. Well, yesterday, this morning, for the a good 12-hour time period where it was just a day of trying to sort stuff out. Right, trying to sort out the logistics of the house being used, the logistics of the bench being used. I'm sure we're all aware that there was a bit of a falling out, a bit of an issue between Dundee and Chip. There was a very long meeting overseen by me and Sean to bring those two together and help them understand that this is how it's going to work going forward. You know, forget the back and forth bitchy, childish nonsense. This is how it's going to work. Do we all agree? Yes, we all agree. Right, let's move forward and work together. And that was all agreed. It was all cushy, no problems. It was great. Perfect. Then there was a meeting, I don't know, a good chunk of hours later from that, after Sean received some information that Dundee had very outright and forthright been telling people not only which house it was, but that there was a bench in there, that he had access to it, and all that sort of stuff. Talking to Dundee, his story changed multiple times. Various times I spoke to him, and it increasingly became my opinion that it was more than the one person who had, to Sean's face said, by the way, he's done this. So we raised that directly with Barry, and it was our opinion that with people coming forward and just saying outright that he'd done it, at the very least, his key needed to be removed. Not necessarily forever, but it needs to be removed because trust has been broken. And let's be honest, a house with a bench in is a massive fucking risk, which is why we never go there alone. Oh, on top of that, Dundee went there on his own yesterday, which is again is something everyone was told not to do. But that's a very small thing, but it paints a broader picture. That's why I'm mentioning it. So we ended up having a meeting with myself, Sean, Barry, and Dundee in a rooftop in Southside. And Barry basically said to me and Sean, "Look, you have a conversation with Dundee, and if at the end of it you still feel the way you feel, then we will take the key away from him." So about an hour-long conversation, and Dundee did not change our minds. And he was actually the one who said, "Is this the bit where you asked for my key?" And me and Sean said, "Unfortunately, it is. Yeah." So he went and got his key. He came back. He handed it over. I'll be honest with you. At that point, I was fairly impressed with how he was handling the room. He went and got the key. He handed it over. And in my eyes, it was always going to be a case of if he proves himself later on, he can have a key again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Sean even said to him, we can still manufacture parts, deliver the parts to you. It isn't a case of suddenly you've lost the access. It's just you aren't going to have a key anymore. Anyway, we were on a rooftop. He then leaves the rooftop, goes down a ladder, gets into my car, and at that point, he starts very aggressively trying to emotionally blackmail and gaslight Barry. Sean calls him out on that. Hang on, let me just hang that up.
he gone quiet for anybody else?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
that's on
you're
me.
fine.
Sorry, that's
You're-
right. I
you're
was
all right.
trying to hang up the phone. Apparently,
Yeah, you're good.
may confuse me. Anyway, so did you get the emotional blackmail and
gaslight.
gaslighting? Right.
Yep.
Okay. So Sean tells him to go fuck off. Dundee says, "No, you go fuck off." Dundee gets in the car, and at this point, I've come down the ladder, and Dundee says to Barry, "If I fucking see Sean again, I'm gonna fucking stab him."
Mm-hmm.
Sean comes down the ladder at that point, and Dundee reverses the 4x4 he's in, running over Sean and pinning him against the wall of the building. And he's fucking completely fucking comatose, pissing blood all over the place. Dundee then gets out of the car. Given he just said, "I'm going to stab you," I'm assuming to fucking stab the guy. So I run around the other side of the vehicle. I pull my knife and I stab the shit out of Dundee. I then throw Sean in my car, who is still comatose. We go to hospital. He has emergency surgery. Eventually comes to at the end of that operation, and then I drive him to a location up north where he requested that he be left alone with his thoughts. And the only other request he made was that he wanted everyone to know what happened, which is why I am telling you now. If he had told me he doesn't want anyone to know, then I wouldn't be telling anyone.
Yeah. So once again has decided to burn his bridges.
Yeah, and again, if he had got in the car and driven off after handing the key over, wildly different series of events. You know what I mean? In my opinion, the door wouldn't have been shut to him. It would have been, very small gap, but a gap. But then he had to fucking run over Sean.
Yeah. Could have went a lot better for him, but this anger got the best of him. All right. Well, that explains that everybody might be dead and it's Dee's fault. Okay. That kind of sums it up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this poses another issue because if Dundee's going to be, acting on anger like that on impulse, he could make some very spiteful decisions, go talking even more now to people, just to, see who decides that they actually want to come, batter down the house or whatever, which is another problem.
Well, this will really show who he is now if he does do that. He's only just going to burn more bridges while doing that.
Okay.
Anyway, that's the state of play right now.
Yeah. Like you said, anybody going to the house shouldn't be going alone. So
no, I mean minimum, in my opinion, minimum groups of 4. Although right now, if you're not going there to actively be manufacturing something or actively be cleaning money, let's be honest, no one's got a reason to go.
Yeah.
There's no beds in there right now. There's no furniture. It's not like it's an actual domicile. Right now, it's a place where some very basic car parts can be made, and that is it.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be being used as a home, more so a warehouse than anything.
Yeah, it's exactly. I think the best way of looking at it is view it as a warehouse that any of us would have utilized 5 years ago, right? You go there when you absolutely need to, and that's it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I got some fucking money I need to put on there.
How much you got?
It's just 500.
500. Okay. There's been some changes, by the way. The new paper that there seems to be circulating for these rolled bills. It's 2 things. One, it's lighter than it used to be. So washing machines can now handle 250 at a pop rather than 100. Okay. But for some reason I think it's to do with the inks they're using. It's taking a little bit longer than it used to.
Okay.
So it's like a little bit better, a little bit worse. So it used to be about a note a minute. I think now it's more 2 to 3 minutes a note. So it does take a fair old while. There's currently a decent amount being cleaned through. I think I've got your number, because what I can do, I can just text you when that's all been cleaned through, and then you can come down with me if you want, and we can get all yours in there and get it going.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah. I would say you're more than welcome to use. I've got my own laundry machines as well, but I'm currently cleaning 3,500, so I don't even want to know when that's going to be finished.
Fair enough. Honestly,
Sorry.
I could even get my own at this point because I've actually got a spot of cash now. So.
You guys are legitimately throwing those rolls in the washer.
Yeah.
That is okay. Well, that is something new. All right.
Yeah,
Man, I really haven't
So
been.
if you own a washing machine, you get
Yeah.
a one-to-one return rate. You don't lose anything in the process. If you utilize the VU for cleaning your money, apparently at the moment it's 90 cents on the dollar, but it will
Yeah.
take days.
Mm.
So it kind of depends on when you want the money. Do you want it in a week or do you want it in like a day or two?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. That's I'm assuming that's from the somebody said robbing group 6 and what is it? The gram drivers?
Yeah, you can sell those to the fence. You can also chop cars and sell the chopped car parts to another guy. That does seem to pay out quite
God,
well.
the temptation, bro.
Like, what is it, $700,
Well,
$900 a car, something like that?
Yeah,
well,
hold on a
so-
little bit there, Benny, because the main issue is in order to get to either the fence or to the guy that you can sell the chopped parts to, you have to get
Yeah.
into the sewers. And there is a sewer manhole cover that you can get down if you have a crowbar, which are incredibly
Yeah, I
rare
heard about the
and
crowbar.
very
Yeah.
expensive. And from what I have gathered, I've got a couple of people sitting on rooftops and taking pictures. There are groups of individuals circling and making sure that anybody who goes down there is either somebody they want to go down there or they're going to rob them of their crowbar.
Yeah.
So going into the sewers is another group thing.
Yeah, right now, going down into the sewers to sell the parts of the fence, you'll make around 1,000 to 1,200. I don't know about this other guy that you sell the parts to, but anyway, regardless, chopping right now, it's the guy who actually gives you the jobs gives you jobs on a specific street up there in the Vinewood Hills, and the cops have already caught on to that. I did a job, what was it, yesterday with a couple of guys, and I mean, we hadn't even properly got started. There was already 2 cops on the street lurking around with their lights off, and as soon as one of the guys fucked up with the device or whatever he had to do on it, as soon as he fucked it up, they cut their lights on and came after us. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I say for me it's tempting is I miss that life of adrenaline. It's been 5 years since I've done anything, so
Yeah. I mean, shit. Hey, you want a fucking adrenaline kick? That's a way to do it.
yeah.
No.
But at the same time, just trying to stay on the straight and narrow path of being an EMT or EMS is the goal right now. So
Bolingbroke Benny, here we go.
yeah, I'm gonna try to manage to stay clean as long as I can. And
we believe in you, buddy.
For, like I said, the benefit of me and my history, and also financially benefiting the club, or again the group. So I'm gonna figure out. Let's hope I get hired. Let's figure out the paychecks, and then I could talk to Barry and let him know how much I'm making and how much I can put in. Probably be like a weekly basis. I have yet to put in my 10 grand.
Well, I know, for instance, that with Kiki, who obviously has probably some of the higher hours on duty, she's at around $40,000 at the moment.
But I barely made my first 10K.
Yeah, EMS pays not that, whereas doctors are fucking loaded.
I could learn a little bit of medical training and then maybe move my way up. We'll see. The thing that I'm thinking of is possibly benefiting those that need medical. On the low. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I've started to get a network of doctors and EMS who are willing to do that for us, because that will be essential. There is no...
Wait, you've been talking to somebody about it?
We checked the house up north and everything. There's no grandma. I think grandma and grandpa, they passed away. So the only place you can get medical right now is the doctors at the hospital. And if you've got heat on you, not a good place to go.
So I know of a guy that was, I think his name's Riv. He went down with a group of people into the sewers. I don't know how keen he is on working with any and everybody, but while we were down there, he had a bunch of medical supplies, and he claimed to have been a doctor and whatnot. I mean, shit, he had splints on him and everything, and he was, he said that if anybody was really hurting, that he could provide medical attention while we were down there. So, I mean, I think that there are some, people who are interested in doing that, maybe sort of off the record.
Problem is, if they get caught, that'll be
it's
it.
the crowbar at risk again.
Exactly.
Oh no, I mean their jobs.
Oh no, yeah, their jobs, yeah. That too.
So what I was thinking,
yeah, it's
is
raining
that
very
obviously
heavy
if I do
right
get
now.
hired on, for anybody within our group, it would be obviously on the house. For any other club or gang in the city, I'd probably charge them like a weekly or monthly fee, and see how they
Could
feel
work.
about that. You know what I mean? Do it on the low, come to them, and treat them to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
Obviously, if they need a doctor's attention, then I could just patch them up for the time being so they can lay low.
Right.
But that's what I had, in mind for the past couple of weeks that I've been thinking since I applied. So I'm just waiting, like I said, for that interview. I've been told that I'm at the top of the list, so I'm just waiting. But it's just multiple ways trying to make money, trying to financially support whatever's going on. But how's everybody else doing? You guys all up good at least?
That's a relative term, but I'm doing better today. I'll say that. This past week has been a nightmare, but
Yeah, I just need all my fucking dirty money to get clean, and I'll have money again. Right now, I'm fucking broke.
Yeah, I'm usually floating around 2 to 4k. Pretty much anything more than that,
When I'm cleaned up, I'll be back at 4. But right now, I'm at fucking $200.
Listen, I know you guys don't want to stoop to that level, but I've been flipping the shit out of some burgers. So,
man, that pays good money. Unfortunately, I've been doing it too.
I do G6. I mean, $1,200 an hour, pretty much G6.
Yeah.
I've been doing towing, burgers, and I think that's it. Yeah, towing, burgers, and then obviously my receptionist job at the hospital that doesn't pay anything. So,
Winnie, when weather shifts, do you want to jump in a G6? Just get some quick jobs in.
Of course.
Ooh,
here, let me.
All right, mate.
Got this from. I thought you need them, but
give you a call in 5.
in case you do,
In a bit.
I got that from towing.
Oh,
Very little, but
okay. I should add this to the pile. I think a lot of these blueprints are, I don't know.
yeah, I grinded up a tire, and I don't know how the fuck I ended up with a blueprint, but hey, I'm not complaining.
Thank you.
It's for car parts.
Fuel injector, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I've got a couple of those as well. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. It seems like everybody's got those at the moment. So
I'm calling you right now, Solomon. That's my number. It's Benny.
Appreciate you, mate. Benny, what's your surname, mate? 'Cause you'll be the
Razor.
third Benny. Razor. R-A-Z-E or O?
Razer.
There we go.
And then Ziggy, that's my number as well.
gotcha.
I think I have Ophelia's number already, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Reminds me, I just saw your thing. I need to speak to Andy. Said we would pass off information. I have numbers that she doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, what is that directory thing?
So what it is Andy's selling. It's the directory. It's right now it's got around 400 different numbers of just people who live in Los Santos here. And if you lose your phone or you need to get rid of your phone for whatever reason, you're gonna lose all your contacts or whatever. But if you have this book, you can just sort through it, grab all your shit back. She said it's for $1,000, but you know, whenever she comes out with a new volume, which she's working on right now, that's gonna have like 600 numbers, you'll get it free of charge. You know,
All right.
it's a good way just to like, you know, save yourself the trouble of having to get a hold of everybody that you know again.
Yeah. Good investment.
Yeah.
You sell those?
I do, yeah. I got a few with me if you need.
Yeah, I might grab one off you.
Yeah.
Do they get updated with obviously people when they get new SIM cards and shit, or?
Yeah, she's gonna do her best to keep it, you know, updated as often as possible. Like I said, she's already coming out with you know, a new one within the next, I think, like, I don't know, week and a half or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could just give me or her a ring, and you know, get that. She'll just get you a new copy. You know, no extra charge.
All right, easy.
All right, we can go do that whenever. You just, you know, you let me know.
Yeah, you can probably go do that right now once we're all done here.
All right, but shit, can you call me again? Fuck it, my phone had to restart itself here. There we go. All right.
That's the director you're looking at, Winston.
Mm-hmm.
Also, were you awake yesterday when they were twatting out shit about you?
Who?
Rude Day said something about Ellis wanting to fuck you.
Who the fuck is Ellis?
I don't know.
She's trying to hook me up with Lane.
Alice Omen, I think.
Oh, Allie.
Oh well, there. That explains. You already gave her a nickname.
No, that's yeah, that is her nickname. I didn't give her that.
All right. Yeah, they were saying some shit yesterday, and that Rue wanted to fuck Finn or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Finn's scared by her.
Rue and Finn became friends because Finn missed Rue, and so he called this other Rue, and then that was a whole thing.
Give me 1 sec. I do have to take this. 1 sec.
Yeah, I feel like you sound fucking cooked.
All of us were awake dealing with this, what, 7 hours ago? If that? I think I'm on 2 or 3 hours sleep.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm going to dip out. I've got some stuff I've got to deal with before the weather changes. Winnie, I'll phone you the minute I'm up after that fucking storm's finished rolling through.
Yep.
I've also got some stuff for our intelligence network that came out of that conversation with Dundee yesterday. Not to do with Dundee, but to do with other people, but still got to be shared. Right. Benny, pleasure to meet you, mate.
You as well, Solomon.
And hopefully I'll see a lot more of you.
Yeah, I will do my best to check in with everybody, make sure that I'm updated on what's going on.
Yeah, mate. If you're ever around these sort of times, mate, and if you're on your Todd, mate, just give me a call.
Yeah, 100%. I got you.
All right, mate. See you all in a bit.
You have a good one.
All right, I gotta bounce. I'm gonna sell somebody these fucking blueprints.
All right, sounds good.
I'll give you a buzz right now, Ziggy.
All right, sounds good, Benny. Yeah, let me know. I'll meet up with you, get you your book.
All right.
Make small.
I probably should have said this before they left, but I'm possibly thinking of, just so there's no link, of doing what Chip was doing back in the day and kind of just being like, I guess, a shadow member. No link to you guys, so it never bites me in the ass. At least not sooner than later, you know what I mean? Obviously, at some point it'll come to light, but I'm sure from those that are around from back in the day, we'll put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're probably not going to be allowed to wear denim as a jacket in GMS anyway.
Yeah, so. As Benny, I don't know what I'm talking about myself, Barry said anything about, you know, what he's doing yet or not yet? Kind of just day by day stuff.
Day by day. Honestly, the kind of house was the main plan. house was obtained. We've barely had time to deal with the house and what's been going on, and then all this
And
kicked
then
off.
the drama surrounding it. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was expected. I mean, I didn't expect it to go smoothly. When has shit ever went smoothly for us?
Not wrong.
Now we got the already high alert with. I hope that he is a different person.
Yeah.
But time will tell, you know. But keep me posted. I'm going to head back to Senior Buns, probably work for the rest of the shift, and then
That sounds good.
if not, I'll see you guys when I see ya.
Hopefully see you sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Hopefully I get that job. I'll be able to touch base with you guys a little bit more.
I look forward to it. I know you do well.
What happened?
I look forward to it. I know you do well.
Appreciate you, Winston. I'll see you, Faye. Or Ophelia.
Bye.
Natalia, Oma, Clean Place of Fargo, Necrolord. How you doing?
Fine.
What's up?
Just everyone's already jockeying a fucking position in a group that doesn't exist yet.
What do you mean?
The whole Benny, or I'll be a shadow member, whatever, the group, whatever, like.
Yeah. I know what you mean. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I didn't really know what to say to him because, of course, I've had Chester Barry, where Barry's like, the club's dead, no, the club's alive, no, the club's dead, no, the club's alive. So I'll be like, I don't really know.
Club died 4.5 years ago.
Yeah. Well, it didn't die for me until I came back and found out everybody else thought the same. Hello?
I went in.
Theo!
Did you not have my number?
Did I save it wrong?
I don't know.
I have your number. 2714
Sometimes when it rings, it just shows numbers.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
don't know
show
what my
me.
number is. Can you text me Chip's number? I made him an ad for his mechanic shop.
Yep, I'll text it to you now.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Anything happened that's important or nah?
Were you at the meetings last night on the rooftop? You were, right?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I think everybody went to bed after that. So no, I just updated Benny and Ziggy on it. Blues Clues, I didn't tell him about the house or anything, but I did tell him what happened to Irish. That's
Yeah, I
as much
calmed
as
him
know.
down a bit because he wanted to go after D, but I was like, I mean, we tit for tat, you know.
Yeah, I almost pushed over the doctor and stabbed D in his medical bed when I walked in, but
That's fair.
kind of a bad move.
Yeah, I mean, or you could just put like air in his IV.
But whilst the doctor's treating him?
Yeah, just slip it in there.
Slip in some air. Yeah, just casually slip in some air.
Yeah, just casually.
Casually air slip. You okay?
Get hit by a car, I'm fine.
Oh my god, do you need to go to the hospital?
My leg's broken.
Your leg's broken. Okay, where are you?
Ow. I'm in front of... Hi, I'm fine. It just broke my leg.
This is so
Yeah.
fun.
I'm in front of where Uwu used to be.
Okay, I'm on the way. I'll come pick you up. I'll get you to the hospital.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, okay, now it says the name. I think, like, People are attached to what the club used to be, and regardless, they're hoping that something will happen, so they're offering services.
You.
Say again.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it, but I think something people don't realize is if something actually wants to be started and it doesn't instantly collapse under its own weight, it's going to have to start small.
Yeah. Keep suggesting that if anything was going to happen.
Everybody cannot be included from the beginning. It just will not work.
No. I think some people are trying to make sure that they are included in the beginning. It's just... Okay. I was going to carry you into the car because of your broken leg.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm also very hungry. Do either of you have food?
I do not.
I have burger.
I take burger.
There's burger and water.
I have to drink more water because I am getting a headache. Oi. Water good, yes. Can you get Gatorade or... I don't know what either of those things are. I know what Gatorade is, but I can't get Gatorade. Hydrate? I just hydrated. You want me to drown?
Things need to be established, and identity needs to be established before there's 20 plus screaming people all wanting it exactly their own way.
That's why I got pissed with Kaiba.
Yeah, I don't get what he's coming at last night. I was being a lot more polite with him than I could have done last night. Like him acting like everything is a personal affront to him because he's not included in every minute detail of whatever's going on.
Kaiba's somebody who wants control.
Doesn't mean he's entitled to it.
No. But when he doesn't get it, he obviously gets pissed. Because I think that's the first or second day that he's not been involved in every single decision that's been spoken about. Or he's complaining that he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I was also relaxed with my wording. Have ruined myself and you standing there, and Theo. Everyone apart from Solomon standing in that circle, and Kaiba to complain that he didn't have enough information of what's going on after investments. I was like, nah, okay.
Yeah.
You're about to find yourself in a position you don't want to be in. I won't have him insulting people like to their face like that whilst playing victim.
Welcome to Central Los Santos Medical Center. How can we help and/or heal you today?
Goodness, it's been several months.
We're done.
Of
Yeah, we're
course,
just here to
speak to the
wait.
man over there.
We're
and
done. We're done.
he'll
Okay,
sell
maybe
you
I'm
those
not
beautiful
that.
bandages.
I will give ATMs. Hell yeah.
Goodness, thank you so much for that 4 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Wait, home supplies? He sells home supplies as well? Pills and medical supplies. Ah, interesting. go check on her. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, anyone?
Welcome to Centralized Center's Medical Center, sir. How can
Please
I
help,
and
help.
heal you today?
We got jump, please.
What is
We got jump, man, we got jump. He got hit.
That's new? No, I don't think it's new. It's just I don't think I paid attention.
Yeah, definitely.
It was faster.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
Even though I've been in my apartment
He got jumped, he got jumped, man.
fucked up, so
hopefully it should be fine.
it's not
too much.
You know when someone
Okay.
stops,
Don't
jump on me.
take a seat over there. Take a little lay down on one of these beds over here, and you'll get taken care of.
And you should be good to go.
He got this guy.
They said if I get stabbed, they'll give me free sandwiches.
Oh. Benny, how are you already in hospital?
Yeah.
How are you
Alright,
already?
yeah,
It's in your bones. That's how.
I'll be at the hospital here, Ziggy.
How did you
I see what
already
you're
get
saying,
into our bed?
I was hurting since the beer. I just came to get a checkup.
No. Alright, fair enough.
Hey, you guys know if there's ATM here?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the lobby.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kenta.
Hi there.
Just find yourself a seat on the bed. One of the doctors.
That guy died?
Oh, it's alright.
That guy was dead.
I'm gonna walk in the street now because that's safer.
Okay.
Why?
Taking a page
right
out
over on
of
the
Randall's
sidewalk.
book.
So many people.
Hey, Jamie.
Holy shit.
Hey, Winston, how you doing, buddy? How's life going?
It's alright. I'm a little hungover, but surviving. How
shit.
you doing?
Good New Year's. I'm doing all right.
I mean, yeah, you saw me for the start of it.
Yeah, I definitely did see you for the starter. That's kind of what I was
Bye, I hope you
calling.
feel better.
You
come to
know, I
Centralized
just wanted to
Center's
see
Medical
how
Center,
that
everyone.
chat went with you and Aubrey. You know, make sure things are okay. I felt a little bad making, jokes about tag teaming you in the group sex parking lot, and it seemed like the vibe kind of changed whenever when I made the same joke while you were there, and Aubrey seemed a little upset, so I just wanted to.
Yeah, I was fine with it. She was less than pleased, but the conversation
Yeah.
went well.
Okay, that's good. Oh my god, happy for you guys. So everything's all kosher now.
Yeah, I mean, the kind of the boundaries
yeah.
are a little more set. It seemed fine.
Mhm.
A bit of a
Okay,
catch up,
good,
but I mean, it's been
good.
5 years, and what happened?
Is this the car?
Oh yeah, of course. I get that. Good. Just wanted to make sure everything was good there. Didn't step on too many toes. I mean, obviously, it was maybe not the best jokes to be making, and I get
She
that.
was upset
but
with what I said, not with what you said. You're in the clear.
oh, thank God. Well, for now, I feel like I have the ability to upset her much easier than most people, anyways. So, may not last for long, but I appreciate that.
You're good, buddy.
Okay, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you have a good New Year's.
And you, we'll catch up soon.
Yeah. You have a good one, buddy.
In a
See ya.
bit. Bye, Jimmy. Yeah, he was.
You didn't give me Chip's number.
I did. I sent you a text.
Oh, my phone's broken. Got it.
Blaming me.
Yeah?
Who do you think will be more upset if Winston flirts with Stevie? I feel like it's starting to sound really bad. That okay, Winston's trying to cope. Okay, guys, the whole arc is not me just being a dirty bastard. He's trying to cope.
Ignore that. I mean,
Whore. He's been alone for 5 years. Sorry, not sorry. It's true. He's self-aware of how much of a hoe he is being. I guarantee Jamie and Aubrey would absolutely lose their shit if flirted with Stevie. Okay, why am I getting... I think we take it OSC, double down, and try for Sean. Stars in the chat, so we got to go for Sean now. He's being extra hoey on purpose. He's been very hoey. Yeah. This isn't calling you daddy at the moment. That's true. I'm gonna paint this. Yeah, that was a bad quote. That was a bad quote. Winston and Cora. Oh my god, could you imagine the scenes when Winston has to get blooded out because he has caused an ungodly amount of drama by trying to flirt with Cora. Hey Irish, I know we're buddies and we get along really well, but I decided I was
Winston,
gonna.
I have materials for you.
Oh, materials?
Yeah, there's that, and then I'll put the
Oh, thank you.
There's the last of it.
You've been doing Sani?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, I had materials on me, so I don't know how much you just gave me. How much did you just give me?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
11 plus 16 plus 4 plus 9 plus 12 plus...
I mean, I get paid for Sandy anyway, so it's fine.
$162. Once upon a time, Winston promised to rizz up the whole BBMC. I ain't promised nothing. I want to try and explore like the Winston mindset during this whole thing, but also at the same time, I feel doing it with letting it only play out in RP can lead to misconceptions.
I have a question.
Sure.
What's up Kaiba's butt?
I missed you, Theo. Oh god.
It's an honest question. Come on.
We were just kind of talking about the. It very much seems like the second he doesn't have every piece of information available, he's decided he's being left out.
Well, I've never really liked Kaiba, I'll be real. He's always rubbed off to me like selfish, insecure little boy that just wants to prove himself, but he doesn't know how. Oh, thank you.
He almost has to be the smartest person in the room, and when he's not, he just pretends he isn't gets angry.
I was always told that if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong fucking room. One should always aim to challenge themselves.
Cause like, I haven't been around much, but I feel like every interaction I've seen of Kaiba, he's talking about how much money he's put in, what money other people have, and how come he doesn't have all information.
Have you heard him complaining about his $35,000 towards a truck yet? Because I've heard him complaining about his $35,000 towards a truck multiple times now.
What? I mean, he did call me one time and he said that he doesn't know what to do and he feels lost.
And that might be part of it, because it's like he was putting all his time and effort towards Group 6, and then he did something else for a minute and lost a bunch of Group 6 rep, and now can't even pull out the truck that he spent $35,000 for. But also just like, he feels very entitled. Like last night, his behavior felt very entitled.
Yeah, he just doesn't doesn't listen to anybody. Like his thoughts has to be out there first, and then when someone has an idea or something, it's never good enough unless it's his own. And I can see why no one really wanted to do like stuff with him before.
I was
But-
gonna help with the house, but it's to the point like if I touch anything, he has something to say about it, and so I don't care.
I am living for this car. Holy
I don't
shit.
know. It's just like I think he completely. I don't know. I think he just needs to chill. I think a lot of people just need to chill. Like the doom spiraling from yesterday about Chip and like just deciding that being told to calm down a little was being told to go fuck himself. I don't know.
I'm sorry, even if we did take a blueprint, everything we know about blueprints, which I'm certain Kyber knows because he has much more information than the rest of us, is that these blueprints at this point are functionally worthless.
Everybody is swimming in blueprints to the point they're just leaving them on the side of the fucking road. Finn has a full complete set that he just carries in his pockets. Chip taking a set of blueprints to experiment with a personal bench is not the end of the goddamn world, and it's likely that Chip will be bringing back some, if not all, of the information that he learns from using that small apartment bench to other people to, you know, as soon as he learns what he can and can't do. Just, oh my god, he took blueprints. Who gives a shit? Just go use a repair kit on a few cars and you'll have every single blueprint back.
Even if Chip bailed out of the house or decided to jump out of the house and wanted a refund,
choice, like-
yeah, that's one, that's his choice. Two, that functionally as a business side doesn't affect us because we can still sell parts from the house and turn a
Yeah.
profit that way.
The only agreement. What the hell?
They
With
tried
the
to kill me.
house, when you put in money, was that you would get the information that came from that bench, and that's all everyone was told.
I wasn't even
Cab was
told that.
acting like he was promised so much more.
Shit, I don't think even Rue was told that. All we were basically told is we as a group are going to be buying a house. It's just a house, but we're gonna if you do want to put in for the house, which most people.
Yeah, same.
This was actually what I was alluding to when I said, why did you put money in for the house? Because I was expecting most people to really think, because I believed in Barry.
I mean, that's why I did it.
Hmm.
I figured he had a plan, and he couldn't tell us what it was at the moment. We're just kind of experimenting.
And if we believe in Barry, then there's
That
times
is
to
a good
ask
point,
questions, but our house.
I mean, I thought this house is just temporary. It's not a permanent thing.
Yeah, that's another thing is we're probably not keeping this house forever.
Yeah, everyone's treating this house like it's our permanent home, but it's just a place right now. Why did you text? You could just tell me that you like the ad. You don't have to text. I'm right here.
I know, but I didn't want to disrupt the flow of the conversation.
You already did. You got money in your hand.
There we go.
You trying to cosplaying as a sugar daddy right now?
No, I always just cosplay as a daddy.
You look like a grandpa at the moment, though.
Touche. All right, fair play. You got me there.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
kind
I
of look
think-
like one of those old men that made On the Road his whole personality.
Okay.
That's funny.
Sorry, guy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't have a place right now, but like, I think people are being overly invested in this right now, and it's causing way too many
Cringe.
issues.
Okay, Irish.
Things need time, and you need to build things up slowly. And I think people are afraid that they're not going to potentially be included in whatever happens, and inevitably that is going to happen to some extent. There are going to be some people who can't initially be included. Things would just be too fucking top heavy. People just need to chill.
Mm-hmm. They're all fighting to like be worthy of something, but it's like there's nothing there to be worthy of at the moment.
Yeah,
It's
and
like,
that's
just
if Barry
do
even
your
decides he
thing.
wants to do something. He might just want to fucking relax and get back into the swing of the city. Like,
Oh no,
Especially after all
he
this other
did want
shit.
that, and no, we haven't. He hasn't had the opportunity to do that.
yeah. Everybody just needs to fucking chill. And I think Barry needs to take his SIM card out occasionally. That's what Stelio kept doing yesterday when he was in meetings. He would take his SIM card out of his phone so he couldn't get phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
I think Barry just needs to spend a day without his SIM card, honestly.
He needs just a separate SIM card of just like a few people that he knows won't bother him constantly, and just tell them, okay, I'm on this phone. So you have some peace for once.
But, I mean, that's what Barry said from the start: is we should all just go out, branch out, meet new people, create new connections. Now is the time to diversify. And within 4 or 5 days, he'd been pushed into buying a house.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that was something he was pushed into. I got the story from Kaiba, and Kaiba said that it had been decided that everybody was going to be buying a house and whatever. And Kaiba was like low key asking me for money, and I said, if Barry asks me for money, I'll give it to Barry, but I'm not gonna do anything unless Barry talks to me. And Barry asked me for money, and I gave it to him. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Whose idea was it to get the house?
Kaiba's. In a sense, I won't say it's solely him. It's dramatizing it a little bit, but he was certainly pushy about the idea, and it convinced some of the rest of us. Must Barry go out and meet people in the network, Winston?
I'm not shocked by
Too
that.
sexy for my shirt. Sexy
Other
for
than
my...
him focusing on the house, has he done like anything else?
I wouldn't know. I barely saw Kaiba, and if I did, he was in a G6 truck with Barry.
Yeah, he was hard focusing G6 for like a week and a half, 2 weeks,
And to be
because he
fair,
thought
many of
that
us
there
were.
was some security thing at the end of it, and then I guess all he got at the end of it was the opportunity to buy a bigger truck.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm working on telling that I'm being lazy about it. Crowbars are gonna come eventually
shaming?
from the people that were selling lockpicks, and I know
No, I'm not
Joseph
slut shaming. You know me.
Arrowhead has connections with those people.
To be
and
fair,
I
most of
know
my
that
network
he
people don't
had
see,
crowbars
because
at
that's
one
kind of
point,
the whole
but
point,
he's
right? I
down
don't want
just
people to
one
see my
right
network.
now. So I'm kind of talking to him and ingratiating myself with him a little bit. At the same time, I'm also ingratiating myself with the lumber union, which is interesting. They actually run their mayoral campaign like a political campaign, which is they're taking it very seriously. So Stelly, right now, what Stelio is saying is that, and this is just obviously the public facing, whatever, he's trying to build. The first mayor is going to be the most important mayor for the city. The first mayor gets to set a lot of legislation in place, gets to set a lot of practices in place that will affect everything ongoing for the city. The first mayor is going to be a mayor with a lot of political power and a lot of power to build a foundation. And that's the campaign that he's sort of running off of right now. The other candidates seem to be running off of personality.
Not shocked.
Yeah.
Do we have any more information about the lumber people, or?
So they work with Malachi, they work with Freddy, and basically, people keep saying they're a mafia.
Yeah, when I was up there last, they said they were being like a group.
Yeah, like I think their idea is more of they have each other's backs. I think they're definitely going to try and leverage this grouping and this connection into something in the future. Right now, I think they're starting slow and small. And I don't think they're doing anything that's too untoward. Just they're building group identity and they're building a sense of solidarity. They're also trying to connect with other unions throughout the city. And they're trying to basically network.
Well, my friend Bubba,
Like
that's
they've
with
got things going with the taxi union, the tow union right now.
connections.
So they're probably going to try to go for the sanitation union, which is Lingbita. And storms about to roll through, but I'm just keeping my ears open when I'm up there, and I'm helping Stelio out, so that gets me a little bit of an in.
Okay. I'll probably do Sandy and try to get in with them.
The thing is, this, I mean, how many people do we have here? We got barely anybody here. I don't know, we can look at all these names, but I had to look at the state IDs yesterday and I was looking through it. Some people are already in the 7Ks. So this map should really have at least 6,000 names in it. Did you remove D from the house link already? Yes. He's now attached over to Mosley's. And then Kelly D. No, it was James Kelly. Okay, not Kaiba. Do you want to add Kiki to EMS? Kiki is added to EMS. There she is. Barry's map is very small. Also on a former PM of the BBMC. But most of these dots have very little information in them. HOA leader, second in command, AJ. Lost MC, president, enforcer. Oh. Chaplin was... Bronk? Yes. Nope. There we go. It's only starting. Yeah, this is like, you guys are impressed now. This is barely scratching the surface. I have one person for GSF at the moment. I don't even have Lexi Law's like thing done. There we go. That's what I needed to know. And with nothing but oh god. But attempt to control the material price market. Working with other unions. I'll like untangle some of this a little bit. It's a little better. This is just gonna get more and more messy though. Who has the most connections? God. Probably me, because I know the most about myself. I don't want to get into it. Yeah, I probably should have tried looking through my eyes. God, this headache's actually starting to hit. Morning, books. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. Is the key in the stash? It is. All right. A bunch of trophies. God damn it. I don't have all the... I have 2 Xmas trophies? Huh. I only need 2 of these. '11th floor B. Why can't I use my walking stick anymore? Oh. I had it out for a split second, yeah. Boom, bum, bum.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what up, motherfucker?
Yeah, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, what's up, mate?
Yeah, what's good, homie?
What's good? What's good?
Big chillin'. How fuck y'all doing?
Not too bad. Let's
Oh,
get some
hell yeah.
some work on the go.
I feel that. I feel that.
How's the group 6 going?
You know what I'm saying? I don't really know, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I took a little time off. You know what I mean? Was
Fair
posted
enough.
up in the apartment, just chilling. So headed back to work now. You know what I mean? Gotta
Oh
make
yeah.
that money.
Good luck.
Take it easy, pimp.
And you, buddy.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Listen. Yeah, look at you. Look at you.
What is that?
What is that?
Sorry, sir.
Hey, Jenny.
When I say this way is a water slide away from me.
Got some stuff he's working on. Red bought a bench, so yeah. He's
been
cranking
money
some
for that
stuff
one.
out.
I'll see you two later.
Oh,
I'm gonna see ya. Hey guys.
Winton.
Red bought a bench. Okay. I know info about Red already.
Flops is talking about benches because he's a master mechanic. He wants to see if he can build things better.
Red's thinking of betraying Mosley's and coming to work for Chip and Vinny. I know this because they talk way too loudly in their apartment.
Hey, have you got a mask?
No. Wait, yes, maybe?
Can we go and make some money?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Good to know.
No masks.
Careful. You got run over.
What's the word, y'all? Rental City up in this bitch.
Wait, you guys got cash?
Yeah.
Big
I don't
rental
have
type
any
shit.
cash.
I'm Brassic.
Big rental type shit.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, what up,
let's
my
go
man?
get cash.
How you doing, homie?
Ain't no way.
What's good? you know how it is. I ain't stupid like all these motherfuckers lost their money.
Right.
Are you?
That's crazy.
Who do you think you're talking to? First of all, I'm riding with you.
No, I'm riding with Nick.
Oh, that's.
You know
I had that.
Hop in, brother. Hop in.
Get to his mama's house and rob you of your tablet.
What? Oh, yeah, you better watch out.
Let me use my walking stick.
Gorgeous.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah. I want the walking stick.
I sound. Oh.
Oh, what? So I
mean,
pushed
just
the
because
vehicle.
it's
You're
cheap
just gonna.
doesn't mean it can't be good.
Is that a?
Okay, well, you have to do me a plate sometime.
It looks like it could be her, but she has absolutely no tattoos.
What are you up to today? Ooh.
You can just dump me at the table.
I'm shotgunning first ride in the car. It will happen. Okay, once you've done that, then give me a call and we can go and spend some time together. Because we failed miserably yesterday, which is no one's fault. We both had a similar day, I think. Yeah, it was. Yep, 100%. Anyway, I'm going to leave you to your tater tot casserole and I will see you later. All right, see you, gorgeous. Bye. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm gonna do some towing for a bit while you two do group 6.
Okay. No worries, Faye.
If y'all
Miss
need
you.
anything, I'll be around. Just call me.
Alright, I'll speak to you soon, alright, Faye?
You said that in such a weird way. Right, I'll speak to you soon. See you, Faye.
The fuck? Okay.
That's how you sounded.
Did I sounded like that? Did I exact word for word? Is that how I sounded?
That's exactly how you. I'll see you later, bitch. I don't know why you sound. You became this weirdly aggressive fucking some guy from Louisiana just now. It's weird. Get the fuck out of my car, bitch. You know, I really enjoyed doing that voice. I find it really. Although the problem with doing that voice are things come out of my mouth that I wouldn't normally say.
Well, yeah, it'll,
You know what I'm
it'll
saying?
hurt. It'll strain.
What was strain?
Doing the voice.
What? What? No, it won't.
Did it
Why was
not?
strain?
It sounded
No.
so like a, fly screamy, kind of roughy. That hurts your
man,
throat.
it's all good, man. Once you get used to it, it pretty much just rolls off the tongue, man. Hey, by the way, so this is a sort of example of the sort of thing, by the way, that like comes out my mouth when I'm doing that voice, which I wouldn't normally say, right? You can't imagine me being like, well, this dick won't suck itself. You know what I mean? Like, that isn't the sort of thing that you can imagine me saying.
I could totally imagine you saying that.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
after some of the flirtations I've seen you with, right off the bat, I could.
With some of the flirtations I've seen, you can imagine me being like, "Oh, sweetheart, but by the way, look, this dick won't suck itself."
Yeah, well, maybe not the first night, but
Look, I'll be honest, Madam. There's an awful lot of talking going on, and not much. So can we just skip?
I thought your middle name was Gluck. Yeah, no,
I actually dated a girl fucking at high school who's it was Gluck. That was her surname.
Oh God. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't unfortunate.
I mean, but
then,
back then though, no one was Gluck
Yeah.
didn't really mean much. You know what I mean? Whereas
But
now,
now,
gosh, you know, yeah.
God,
Yeah,
could you
that's
imagine
it.
just waking up one day and finding the internet has just turned your last name to mean something heinously
Completely
sexual?
different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sucks to be her children. Here we are. Right, so I make a group. Are you making a group? Or who's making a group?
I'll
you
make
make
a group. I'm quickly making a
You
group.
make a group, you slag.
You slag.
Fucking slag. I mean, to get changed, by the way. I don't think
Heck, men. Heck, men.
dressed like fucking civilians. Also, I just got a text from O asking me if did Winston talk to you about what Theo told him out of curiosity.
Oh no, God.
I'm going to ask now. I can't imagine she knows I'm stood next to you right now.
Yeah, no. So Theo, but by the way, Theo's her daughter. By the way, definitely told Theo that she would like to see how two walkers would do. I said at that point, I said the same thing I said to you. We really should just be called gardeners.
Interesting. So she said to her daughter she'd like to see what two walkers can do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reply to her text with Eiffel Tower ?
Oh my God. Wait, why is that like the second or third time someone has mentioned Eiffel Towers in the past 24 hours?
I don't know. People are just really into monuments in Paris. I don't know.
Right. So I had a brief.
Hang on, a rewind. Is Theo her actual daughter or one of these weird, not actually, but
weird, not actual daughter? Probably, if I was to guess.
Okay, fair enough. People are very open with their fucking children in this part of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. As for man, I'm really struggling. There we go. So, where was I? Yeah, the individuals that are going around making sure that people don't go and sell chop parts is... But it sounds
You
a
better
bit...
tell me the information that I told you.
Well, you told me that they weren't letting people actually go to the chop spot. They're actually
holding that down now.
They're actually watching the manhole cover as well. Same individuals, Sick, Marty Banks, and Jean-Paul. One of them has a crowbar. They also have a gun, so that's also a problem.
Yeah, Dundee was apparently in the car with Benji Ramos and Jean-Paul when they came up with the idea.
Interesting.
And as I said at the time, I can't imagine for 1 second Dundee was sat in the back silent.
Yeah, I can imagine how many different ways I went.
Equally, found out from all this that the Jack Kettleman, lumberyard are no longer doing lumber, now doing sanitation, and they've thrown in their lot with Lang Buddha and his Sani union.
Yes, the unions are collecting. Well, it's gonna be interesting having alley around for a whole storm. Wow, you tried, Nayara. I appreciate you. Did it try not hard enough, apparently? Hmm. It's taking his time. Cora's around as well. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to upload the Cora chat. The Cora chat was great. But I was a little drunk and I don't remember all of it. But I did upload it. How long was it? Like 45 minutes or so? Hello?
Hey, man.
What's up?
You think you could take me to the police station real quick?
Not right now. I kind of wait on my partner. Also, didn't you just turned up in a car?
Yeah, I just don't know where it is.
Oh, look at your GPS. And then you see the clothing store, Sinner Street, directly north of here.
Yeah?
There it is.
Alright, bet. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Yep. All good.
Right, so what you saying? I know someone's kicked me in the bollocks.
That was... I can't remember what I was saying now. I got photos of them doing that outside of... What's it called? Inside of the... Oh, and they also told me where the actual place to go down is, but I'm sure you already know that because you went down there yourself.
Yeah. I'm convinced, though, that there's going to be... I'm convinced there's going to be something at the coin exchange, by the way.
Eventually, yeah, I imagine there will be.
No, I'm not. I think there's something there now, like underneath.
Now? Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, interesting. So Winston has to go on a date with Manny. So Manny's around. We have to go on a date with Manny. Winston's kind of been told he's not allowed to flirt with Jamie anymore. Actually, no. Winston was told that.
Do you reckon Barry's gonna be around today?
I don't know. I didn't get to speak to him last night after everything. I tried calling him and he hung up on me.
Yeah, I only phoned him to let him know I was going to bed and also to let him know what Sean's wishes were and that I had done it. So what I didn't want was Barry to insulate for the evening, wake up tomorrow under the assumption that, like, oh, no one knows, and then suddenly get bombarded. That wouldn't be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of done with keeping shit from people. It does nothing but cause more problems. I mean, I'm not saying like the whole sickness needs to know.
I'll be honest with you. The only person that's really causing problems with is Kaiba, and he's the one with the most knowledge. I remember
Yeah,
a lot of
I didn't. Yeah, when I get this bag, let's talk about him because he rubbed me the wrong fucking way yesterday.
Yeah, same. Oh, actually, I need to grab one of them anyway. I can only carry one.
Because you're a weak pussy.
It's because I got a bunch of materials on me. No, it's a two-parter in that obviously you can't tell everybody everything all the time because you'll just be in meetings all the time.
No, of course you can't. But there's layers to it. If it's some massive fucking event, people need to know.
And yeah, people have been informed about that at least. It's like at this point, it's not really much to tell people because nothing really has happened. It's all in planning stages and nothing's set in stone. Which is why we haven't been running around. Like Barry came to me, what, a week and a half ago and said that the group might form, and then there's been nothing since then because the group hasn't formed. And until there has been a group that forms, there's not really any point in telling people, oh, will it not, will it not, will it not, you know. You remember a lot of these people, we were all united by the club, the denim, and the rules. And what we all stood for, so they are loyal to that idea. Many of them put in for the house because they believe in Barry.
Yeah, I mean, the bit that I don't get, I didn't get the anger. I'll be honest with you, almost to a point, it felt slightly performative.
I can expand on that.
Okay, well, let's do that. Oh, you stay in here, I'll get the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more.
Kebab does usually have a bit of a, you know, we had this discussion before about tonal. But yeah, yesterday with something else.
Carry on.
Alright, so from my interpretation of things that happened, and of course this is me from observing from the outside, I mean, Barry had his first discussion with a bunch of us and was like, look, there's club's dead. Has been for 4.5 years. What people should do right now is go out, go diversify, meet new people, create new connections that are either a help to you or a help to something if it ever happens in the future. But right now, there is nothing. The club is dead. Take it slow was kind of the intention. And then within 4 days, Kyber had kind of been in his ear and pushed for a house. Then Barry was like, okay, we do need to get a house. We don't want to get left behind. Kyber wasn't the only one who thought about this, nor was he the only one who agreed about it. And then the decision was made to put in for a house. Since then, Kyber has kind of every day been with Barry to talk with Barry about what the plans are.
Yeah, I mean, they all seem to be doing Group 6 together.
Yeah, pretty much every single day.
So this is the bit where I got confused last night, well, this morning, when he was like, oh, I don't know anything, I'm out the loop. And it's like you're at the loop of a single day. Like, you're acting like you've been cut off for weeks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm going to grab his bags real quick. Hello, mate. You run me over, you dickhead. Carry on. I actually kind of want a Polito drop off, just we having a long conversation, you know?
Yeah, low-key with you on that one.
What's he doing?
Kyber has always been one who likes control. He likes to know everything that's going on and have input and influence on whatever it is that's going on. So for him to be away for a day or two, miss out on a day or two of information, which then is quite a pivotal moment in everything that is going on right now, he feels left out. Which is where I stepped in, because if he's going to bitch about being left out in front of a circle of individuals where he by far has the most information out of everyone, including, I would say, you, because he has been there with Barry side by side since day one, whereas you've come in and gathered a lot more information a lot quicker, but obviously you weren't there for the first couple of days, nor were you here 4.5, 5 years ago. And then to say that in front of people like Rue, who had literally just admitted to putting in 10k and having absolutely no idea why. That's why I had to step in. I couldn't listen to that shit anymore.
You did the right thing, mate. I was more in this. It's personal opinion. I was trying to figure out. I mean, I don't know the dynamics of the history of everyone. You know what I mean? So I'm sort of playing catch up in that regard. Also, I'll be honest with you, mate. I was fried.
Yeah, no, we were both fried.
I'd been up and active for 12 hours. I was part of that massive, scenario. So yeah, no, I'm glad you jumped in, mate, because it was it was you jumping in or my temper being lost. So I'll be real.
And well, I'm sure as you get to know and work closer with Irish, you'll know their relationship. So, quick history lesson. Kaiba was Irish's jacket.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I'm sure from the outside that doesn't seem like such a big deal, but for us, kind of, your jacket's, you know, your closest person in the club often.
Yeah.
They're the ones that brought you in.
4x4 just did a UE and is following us now, by the way.
Yeah, passenger's Jenny Halls. I don't think they're trying to try and rob us.
Okay.
Hi, Jenny.
Hey.
Hey, Raul.
I'm not Raul,
that's not
man.
Raul.
That's Reed, isn't it?
You just call my son Raul.
I didn't.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I didn't fucking call him Raul.
Yeah, what's up? What's
I
up,
need to
Reed?
ask you something.
What's up?
You get out. I can't hear you through the bulletproof windows.
No one is that stupid.
No, I'm not
It's
getting that,
okay.
Reed.
I don't have a gun.
I don't believe you.
Okay, yeah, no, I do believe you that you don't have a gun, which is why you need me to step out of the vehicle, because you're not going to be able to do anything with a knife.
I just need to talk to you. I'm holding a raffle.
You're holding a raffle? Which one?
Yeah.
Which one are you a part of?
No, it's the Reed Dankleaf sweepstakes.
I've not heard of that one yet. Is that any good?
Yeah, you on?
Oh,
You advertising on Twitter?
The winner is gonna win a house.
Really?
Yeah,
How much are tickets?
1,000.
Wow. A lot of money.
It is a lot of money. So, if you could just come out here and give me all your banking details, that would be fantastic.
Why would you need our banking details?
Well, for the sweepstakes.
But surely I would need to say yes, I would like to join and give you the money first before I give over your bank details.
Who wouldn't want to join the Reed Dankleaf? Come on, let me shake your hand.
I don't want to shake your hand. I know where you've been. I've seen your dick.
Hey, come here. Let me shake your hand.
I'm not touching that damn hand of yours.
Get out of the damn car and shake my hand.
I'm not
I don't
getting
want
out
to
of
shake
the
your
car.
hand.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't wanna
worried
shake
where
your
it's
hand.
been.
You're wearing nothing.
You're gonna make me pull my gun. I don't want to pull my gun.
I don't think you've got a gun.
You want to bet?
No, I don't gamble.
Yeah, I
just
don't want to
feel
gamble,
like you have
yeah.
a gun.
If I wanted to gamble, I would enter the sweepstakes.
Yeah, there you go. Gosh.
Okay. So do I need to pull my gun, or are you gonna get the fuck out of the car and give me the keys to the truck?
I mean, that's it's an armored car, mate. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna.
Dude, I think they figured you out.
I called my bluff.
Listen, what is going on right now?
I'm adding
this is an
extra
Austin Powers getaway.
Yeah,
this
is. It's the
I don't
extra
know
dramatic
what
effect.
This is the most undramatic, awkward. Like, oh, excuse us. Whatever you do, don't slowly walk over here while we're trying to get out. I would hate for you to walk faster than we're driving right now.
Oh my god. Okay, right. I'm gonna get really confused between Raul and that's gonna get real confusing. But yeah, jackets is a big deal to most of us, and Sean and Kaiba have had differences due to Kaiba's attitude, and it causes problems. I know he has a bit of a resting bitch voice, but yesterday was something else. That frustration was unparalleled.
It was also unwarranted.
Yes.
It felt a little bit like he was expecting there would have been some kind of, like everyone involved vote over yesterday. And it's like, well, if things happen in the spirit, like, yeah, the whole, well, you know, well, why was it decided the key would be taken away? Because it was. That's why.
Yeah, because Barry, who was in charge, had a conversation with people he trusted, and those people advised him. He followed their advice. He's not gonna like it if he finds out that those people have rank over him.
What are you talking about?
I just mean in general.
Mm-hmm.
Slick. We know nothing at all. Yeah, I don't know. Solomon, how would I know anything? How would I know anything, Solomon?
Yep.
Totally not a detective. I'm not a detective, never been a detective, but I don't want to be a detective again. Yeah. I miss playing Rosna sometimes. Rosna was a lot of fun.
Yep.
How many left?
Fuck son.
Okay. Yay, how's it going, Cello? It's good to see you, my friend. How's Q-Boss been treating you? I think I'm going to struggle today, guys. I'm drinking plenty of water, but it's not helping. I've already eaten.
Yep.
We do need rest too, an actual short stream and avoid... I mean, this is definitely going to be a short stream today. I'll even make it official and put it in my title. Short stream. There you go. I've done it. How many left?
3, mate.
All right.
3 left.
Shut it, bro.
That's right, mate.
Oh 07. Look, it's the new year, new me. I adhere to short streams. Right, my 3 is in. 24. Oh, make sure to pick up your paycheck as well. $436. People are skimping out on that. That's an extra paycheck. I have to be careful about how I word the relationship between Kyber and Sean because I don't want to reveal Sean's thoughts because those were told to Winston in confidence. But yeah, like I said, Kyber's someone who likes control. It's always the same. He was always, you know, he was one of the ones who would have keys to the pub, the warehouse. You know, he was the one who controlled guns, moving around, despite other people wanting to be able to help there and us having a massive supply problem because the only person who could give them out was him. And you know, for sometimes hours a day in the morning, I would not have a gun because the club used to pay for your guns. We'd all put in money to the club and we would get guns and handcuffs back. He liked having that control and he doesn't like it when other people have control.
It's not a good trait to have.
Not particularly, no.
Especially in a logistical perspective, because you've an example there of how there was a failing in logistics.
Yes. I mean, that wasn't entirely his doing as well.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it is, but it's still a failing. Whoever's fucking fault it was, that's still a logistical failure.
Yeah. Yeah, there was problems.
Truck looking good.
Yeah, how's it going?
Right, mate.
Oh, just preparing to go to work. We all love the truck.
Yeah, the truck's a good one.
Especially someone tries to rob it.
Mine.
What's your name, buddy?
They tried to rob you?
Huh? No, oh, well, I mean, there was one guy who tried to rob us, but I knew who he was, and we just kind of bantered back and forth until I just slowly drove away at 3 miles per hour, and he just wailed into the wind.
But it's kind of like if you lock this and you're both inside, like what are they gonna do without like a rifle or something, you know?
Yeah.
Hello.
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 I haven't done this job before. What
Hello.
Well,
hello?
I mean,
it's Winston. Hey, you, Anno?
Hello.
You don't know? Oh, I must be getting you confused with somebody else.
No. Yeah, I've been having that problem. I'm sorry.
No, that's
if I don't remember
me.
you.
No, that must
I
be
had
my
an
bad.
accident.
No, I must get you mistaken for somebody else. I'm sorry.
No,
I just get
you're probably
excited.
not.
Well,
A lot of people have been calling me Anno. It's fine. You know Kaiba?
Yeah, I know Kaiba.
Yeah.
You mean
I
Ghetto
know
Kaiba?
Yes, Ghetto Kaiba.
Yeah, he's high tier supervisor here.
Apparently, we used to have a house together. I don't know. I had an accident. If I don't remember you, I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
I don't remember a lot of people.
I mean, you can learn new people. Well, if you can always teach you this job.
Yeah, it's not. So you sign in there. You join somebody. You usually have to get in uniform, and then
Oh, it's a uniform.
yeah, and then you'll get one of these vehicles. You start off with that one at the end, and
Are
then
you still working?
yeah, I'm working with
Can I-
Solomon here.
Oh.
Hello.
I
Hello.
mean, I can show you the ropes if you want to go with me. I'm just senior worker, though, no supervisor, man.
Mm.
Otherwise, I can ask supervisor to get here. I think supervisor
Wait, I need to move my
Jason
truck.
is around.
I need to move my truck.
I'm in.
Species umbrella.
Huh?
I think
Hey, I know. Take my number there. That's 420-391-5965. My name's Winston Walker.
Winston.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, Winston Walker. That's me.
Oh. Oh.
Wow,
I thought. Never mind.
you thought what?
I
Okay.
don't know. It's fine.
Right.
What?
Well,
I
oh,
need to-
look, there's supervisor.
Okay.
I need
Hello,
to do
supervisor.
the uniform.
So I guess. She used to date Kuiper. I don't know if they still are. Doesn't sound like she remembers anybody.
Yeah, I'm about to say it doesn't. It definitely doesn't sound like this. Still, she can't even. I'm not entirely too sure who anyone is. Oh, Sean's around, by the way.
Oh, okay. Is he okay?
I mean, he's awake and he texts me. I mean, that's about the beginning and the end of the text. I just texted him when I first woke up saying I'm awake. Then I texted him again, because that storm rolled in, and his text messages are a bit of an arsehole, so I thought I'd text him again, just being like, I'm around if you need anything. He replied, so I replied back, just letting him know that I did as he asked yesterday.
And Cora's around as well, and she says she's feeling murderous, so I imagine she's been informed. And considering it's only 4 of us around, as far as I'm aware, then those two might be together.
Who?
Cora and Sean.
One's Cora, remind me?
Cora's Star. He's Sean's ex. Who's BBMC?
Yeah, I'm trying to think without being an arsehole. I met
Blue
her, right?
hair.
I met Cora.
I think maybe a couple of times, not often, but blue hair.
Okay.
Why is Cora and others angry? Dundee tried to kill Irish. And almost succeeded.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something kind of important now, and it's fucking vanished out of my fucking memory. Bollocks!
Irish, Cora, murder, Kaiba, control. I think that's all the topics.
It's going to really annoy me what I wanted to fucking say to you just then, because it has genuinely fucking flown out my fucking head.
Essentially we purchased a house together, a big group of us. Dundee was one of those members of the house. And Essentially, Dundee burned some bridges that had barely been created, and people weren't happy. Sean just... Look at me, I'm a fucking clairvoyant. Cora just told me. Sean just told me.
So they are together then?
Yes.
Okay.
Not in a romantic sense, currently.
Sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't press that issue with him.
No, I mean, right now, it fucking doesn't matter. It's no one's business anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm alright. What are you up to?
I'm trying to find Captain Slacks to speak to him about the court case.
Is he on duty yet?
I don't know yet, but I can't go around the corner because the sheriff's there and I'm scared of him.
Have you phoned 911?
I've not, but I phoned Shicey and then he was like, "I'll call you back in a minute."
Alright, because what you can do is actually what you should do is throw phone 311, and just and then you can let them know that you're waiting out front here. You know, if he's around.
Right, okay, I'll do that now. Thank you very much.
I mean, it'll save you some time, mate. I mean,
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise, you're relying on Shiesty. I don't know how, you know. Right.
Yeah, not very reliable, him, is he? Oh, he's not, to be fair.
No, he's not. All right, look, good luck, mate. See you in a bit.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit. Go.
Bosh. Fucking Carmine and Bobby Charles. Back there at the bank. I want to pick up Bobby Charles, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I want to find out exactly what he's been fucking telling the old Bill. Yeah, people are running around at the moment, fucking putting guns on anyone who goes near fucking car chopping and shit, you know, or getting pissed off the fence keeps moving. Well, rather than everyone blindly running around being not too sure who's the fucking cause of it, let's pick up someone who we know is a snitch.
I wasn't particularly happy to see Doug out there.
He's trying to meet up with Captain Slacks because he is trying to sue the department after he was assaulted by a very fat cop. I think his name is Cornwood.
Cletus Cornwood.
There we go. Right. So he's in the process of trying to sue the department.
I should be meeting with a lawyer rather than a captain, but...
He's met with a lawyer, he's met with a therapist, and apparently he's been told the next step is meeting with Slacks. I think in order to get information about the sheriff. I don't know. He did tell me, but I wasn't paying like 100% attention. You know what I mean? No, it's he's been trying to pursue this now for the last week minimum. Why he's in a suit?
Well, he's in a suit with an open button and a tie. It looks ridiculous.
It's Doug. I mean, it's mate. It's
it
Doug.
looks ridiculous.
What do you expect? He's in as closest iteration of a suit that you are going to find him in.
I'm surprised it's not a full trackie. I haven't seen him in a while. Has he really been around just doing that?
With Doug?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he wasn't around for the last 2 days.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I haven't seen it. It's been
But
a while.
before that, yes, he's genuinely been trying to do that.
Oh, hey, speak the devil. So inside is one bag. Go in there and see what you can
Oh, it's
do.
him.
One bag. Good luck.
Hello, miss.
He's teasing her, but I don't know if Winston's actually ever going to give Alice more. She might just have to be happy and make do with what she's got.
What's my name again?
Yeah, I didn't
Lana.
catch it, sorry. Lana.
Actually, no, just
Yeah.
That's a beautiful name. Nice to meet you, Lana.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Solomon.
I should refer to herself as Lana.
How was it?
He was very nice. He gave me
that. She said Lana, yeah.
And this one.
Dang, big trucks.
Did she say her name was Lana?
Yes. She introduced herself as Lana. That is correct.
Interesting.
Why?
Her name's not Lana. I know Lani. And maybe you should just go by the second part. Hey, Clem, how's it going?
Salut, Winston. I think, you know this picture we have?
Yes.
I think we're gonna try it.
You're gonna try it?
I think I'm gonna try to steal it from the people in the photo.
Okay, that's a dangerous proposition. I am aware that at least one of them has a gun.
They have a gun?
Mm-hmm.
Merde. Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you to do it either way, but as far as I'm aware, if those are the people that I think they are, they do have a gun, and if you're gonna try that, you must be aware of that.
Okay, well, thank you for telling me.
Anytime.
Talking about right now?
I guess I will keep watching, see what happens, see if I find the opportunity.
I beg.
This sounds better.
Okay.
Right. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye. I'm not working to get what I want from you, but I won't do it for nothing. You want something else on top? Gotta love Sid. Yeah, she's pushing it. It's gonna be dangerous. Some of my homeless network, they are desperate to get a crowbar and have been for a while. And they've been trying to, you know, get one for a little bit. They obviously have them paying them to watch the entrance and document anybody going in and out and who has crowbars. They Well, they want to go rob Jean Paul of his crowbar. So
I mean, that'd be fucking hilarious.
it would be, but
Given that's
probably
the guy going around fucking throwing his weight around trying to act like he's fucking in charge of who can do what fucking crime.
yeah. So I just let her know they do have a gun. So if she wants to do that, she needs to be aware of that. But otherwise, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop them. They're not, you know. They give me information. That's as far as that relationship goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that relation, well, that could go very badly very quickly. And the way she said that they acted yesterday, seems like very aware of what they've got, obviously, and very protective and smart about it. I'm hearing noises. That doesn't sound good. She called me easy.
Now.
Okay. Here you go.
Is lovely?
No. The vending machine in front of us.
Oh, she didn't see that.
You think I'm easy? Oops. Your mayonnaise. It's just day after all.
Let's go.
I like teasing and taunting Alice. I already told you I want you, I don't need you. Ooh, okay, she counted. Yeah, I think the whole point is that both of them enjoy the challenge, the back and forth. She made a very good point yesterday is
Got a text.
what happens if the two of them, you know, end up in a bed together.
I might
Does
have a
that ruin?
conundrum, Winston.
What's that?
Well, I've never been very good at juggling, you see.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to get very good at it very quickly.
Oh no, I don't mean. No, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Just generally everything. You're already juggling a bunch of things with a bunch of different people. You're gonna have to get good at it.
No, but I am. No, what are you good at, like? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mentioned is what I'm talking about.
No, but you've been very ambiguous. What are you talking about?
No, but I just clarified and was quite specific.
No, you weren't though. You were just like, you know, you're juggling things for people. Like you're gonna have to get better. You have to go like, what are you implying?
You're jumping between Barry and Mr. K and Rami, and then you jump between me, and then you've also got the network, and then you've got your own informants coming along. The more you get into that, the more that's gonna grow. The more you're gonna have to juggle.
And that's what you're talking about right now, right? Just, you know, all those friends I have out there.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Women, Winston.
Women?
About women.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you should have been more specific. I thought you. Okay.
Well, we had this similar conversation yesterday. I'd have thought
yeah,
you'd
yesterday. So the context has clearly been lost in 24 hours.
You don't listen.
What do you? I didn't listen.
This
just
is
so
why
that
this
you
is such
said
a
24
one-sided relationship. You got me here you know, shouldering all your burdens, listening to everything you say, and then with you, it's in one ear, out the other.
I've been listening to you this. You said I've got a text, and then you said I'm not very good at juggling. I've got a conundrum.
I'm gonna have to turn my back on you now.
Oh, okay, all right.
There.
All right, that was a very nice. Well, in that case, you're also probably going to have to get good at it because you're flirting around.
I'm just slopping it all over the place.
I know that you hate that sentence because you couldn't even finish it. If there's any regret you should have in life, it was that sentence.
I mean, it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, oh, I got a phone call from Aubrey yesterday.
I know. I saw the two of you talking.
Yeah. She said she was down at Liquid Live and there was a fight on, and she was drinking. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll come down watch the fight, so you know, have a little catch up. And yeah, having a nice little chat with her, you know, about sort of, where she is these days, and feeling a bit lost and that sort of stuff. And then Daphne came over, and she ended up going off with Daphne and her mates, and have a bit like a girly night.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, they were like, oh, why don't you come as well? And in my head, I was like, she just said that she feels a bit lost and without a club, and all that sort of stuff. And I was like, this is a prime time for her to make a lot of girl mates. You know what I mean? So like, you guys go off, do your thing.
She won't want to come back to anything similar or related to BBMC.
No, I know. I mean, she pretty much said that. That's why when Daphne was like, oh, why don't you come and hang out with the girls? I was like, yeah, actually, I'm busy. Actually, I've got to go. You know what I mean? But no, that isn't the conundrum. The conundrum is first of all, so Aubrey goes, anyway, so she's talking about sort of life and how things haven't worked out, and then she goes, anyway, how about some good news? How's your two love life going on? You still strong as ever? And I was like, yeah, well, definitely didn't break up after being engaged 5 years ago, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. God, I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, so no, but I mean the thing with and it's funny actually because she was like, well, you guys seem. She was like, if you hadn't told me that, I'd assume you're still a couple because you both stood here and you're talking to each other like you always did and that sort of stuff. And I was like, well, we didn't break up because of a problem with the relationship. It was all of our arguments were business related, and that's what caused that to end. If you took the business side of stuff away, we wouldn't have broken up. And to more context, when it was coming up to midnight, for me and you, I got a text from Daphne saying, do you still want a kiss at midnight? Obviously, midnight came, and I was in the car with Daphne. I was on the phone. Midnight came and went, and I was off, to one side on the phone. The minute I put the phone down, Daphne ran over, fucking, instantly sort of jumped on me. Cheeky little midnight kiss. Anyway, so that's the backstory, right? Fucking kissed at midnight, whatever. And then fast forward a few hours, and suddenly we're being, grilled by Aubrey about our relationship and why it did or didn't work. And I don't know. I was getting, and then after that, Daphne was all like, oh, when you finish later, we should spend the night together and we should meet up. And so now I'm like, oh shit, like is that can of worms being opened up again?
Yeah, that kind of sounds like the can opener has been placed upon the lid. I wouldn't say it's open yet, but she's certainly broaching the subject.
She's definitely starting to undo the buttons top of the trousers, that's for sure.
I preferred the can analogy, but all right.
I don't. I prefer making it instantly more lewd.
That
lewder the better.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Anyway,
what do you think about that kind of worms?
I don't know. I hadn't thought about the can of worms for 5 years.
Okay, and what do you think about it now?
I don't know. I've been, you know, last night happened, so I've not had a chance to think about it until I've suddenly remembered just now. You know?
Feel anything when she midnight kissed?
I mean, I absolutely want to take her back to the apartment and have a good time, but that's not feeling something. You know what I mean? That's just me. That's just me being like, yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. The sex was always 100 out of 10. So.
Such guy talk. Winston should be able to deal with this, but I've never been good at guy talk. Also headache.
Ah, here we go. Hey, another one. Down the hatch.
Down the hatch. I mean, juggling's same as anything else, right? It's just business. I know it's pleasure, but hey, that's what I'm doing. I tell them I'm going to meet them on a certain day. And the reason I'm going to meet them on that certain day is because I'm booked up on the other days. As soon as they start demanding attention on other days that we haven't decided to meet on, probably means that they're getting a little more attached than necessary.
Oh, that's your litmus test, is it?
No, that's my castle wall. Does he pick up on that? He does not. Interesting. I just came back. He asked me if that was my litmus test. If, you know, spending time with women or partners, and, you know, when they start wanting to spend time with Winston on a day that hasn't been allocated to them, like Micah.
Well, after this, what are we gonna do? Because I can do 2 of these, back to back. But after that, I need to live my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm starting to get a headache.
Headache? What, from the fumes?
Just from the loud engine.
Oh, and yeah, it is loud. It is loud. I want to check the various laundry machines again because I've got a bad feeling they're not working again.
I need to speak to Dahlia. Actually, I need to update Dahlia. Oh, you need to meet Dahlia.
Yes, I do. I do need to meet Dahlia, and I can fall in love with another strange woman I've just met for the first time.
Not Dahlia. That's nope.
Don't tell me who to fall in love with.
Okay, well, I'm putting the line down on that one.
Lovehoney.com. Oh yes, Matthew. Let me just check our recent orders. Yeah, was it the butt plug? Was that you? Oh, I can see that in the comments. Sorry,
She's
sir.
not gonna fall for Solly. Not Dahlia. No.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, so like Micah and Winston's relationship
Anyway,
is pretty
how are
good
you?
because, you know, they flirt when they see each other, they have a good time, they like
Thanks for this
spending time with each
conversation.
other,
This
but they
is-
kind
yeah,
of just
this has been
allocate
mint.
days to
This
each
has
other.
picked me right
Like he
up.
just contacts Micah and he's like, hey, come over on this day, and then she comes over and like the two of them, like that's
What, with the butt
that's their
plug?
kind of relationship.
How do you cheat in the game of chess vibe? Oh my god! Oh, okay, well, that was not...
It's the same with Pixie. Pixie and Winston talk.
No.
They have phone conversations, and then he's like allocated days. You come over, and both Micah and Pixie both have a similar mindset where they're like, I want to come over but I don't want to like eat into your other hoeing time, your whoring time. Both of them are already using Winston
imagine
just in the
cheating on
same way
a
that
chess
Winston's
tournament or
using
thing, that's
them
mental.
for affection.
I wonder how much training they had to do to figure out to make sure they could tell the difference in the vibration.
So Winston's saying that like if
Yeah,
those
anal Morse code, the
people
weirdest kind of Morse
start
code.
demanding more time on other days that they haven't really like agreed
Wow.
upon,
Anyway, what are you up to?
that means they get more attached than just the casual thing that's going on. In which
Sparky's
case,
around, is he?
maybe they need to be dropped.
Bosh, when you finish the grime, give me a little cheeky little tinkle winkle, right? I've got some info for you boys. Yeah. All right, mate. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Ow. All right. In a bit, Matt.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be around. I'll be around. Yeah, that's broken. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. That's fucking brilliant. That's a hospital.
There you go. Does JT want a day? I bet JT wants a whole bloody week. Cheeky bastard. Yeah, no, it's a line with Dahlia. No, none of that with Dahlia.
Winston, you cannot dictate who I fall in love with, mate. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, it's not going to be reciprocated if you try with Dahlia.
I didn't say I'm not talking about lust here, Winston. What if I fall in love? You know, you can't help that sometimes.
Well, you'll be alone in that relationship. It won't be reciprocated.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
I know Dahlia. Hey, how's it
All right,
going?
mate.
She doesn't do that.
Okay, she doesn't fall in love. I mean, how'd you know?
Because I know her quite well.
Oh, all right, okay.
He wants to wear Winston's jacket. I think that's what he's saying. I don't know what the litmus test was, but that makes sense. I have an open relationship, so yeah, similar other than still having one significant other that stays around. Oh, what was this mean that you guys said? Winston Alice, stop hiding. True. Last unit, Walker's FC. Winston Solomon. Aubrey Alice. Wait, which Alice is that? That's the wrong Alice. Edbert in goal. Flossie, Daphne, Micah, Pixie, Jenny, Oshira. Should I be concerned that... Should I be concerned that Daphne is the only one in this football club that you have designed that is purely Solomon? Jamie isn't even on there. Yeah, he's on the bench. As is Mason. Who else? It's... Why is he now limping? They both have similar tastes. Well, I mean, Flossie and Oshira are the two on there that they've kind of both flirted with. Is Mason flirt? I don't think so.
orangutan.
Makes sense, doesn't it? You know, because orangutans
Yeah.
are orange. It sounds like
Yeah.
orange. You know.
Well, you guys stay safe. Have a good day.
This list, I might need to make an NFL team. Oh my god. Is there a list command? No. Okay, there is a list. Alright, okay, let's...
Well, 3-point turn here. All right.
It's... Wait, there we go. Because it keeps changing! I can't keep updating it. Yeah, we did float with Ziggy a couple of times. I need to respond to... Ah. Yo. Yes. Glad you got it from the source. I don't think you're desperate. That's not the way I'd like to paint you. Not hearing enough. I'm married. I think I called Flop a hoe the other day. Work and suffering a headache. You? How do you think he is doing? Lots of hours, not a lot of sleep. Still booze. Okay. I hate this bag walking part.
Hello.
This is the worst part about G6. I can't imagine doing the third truck. This is why this job really needs to like I think you should be able to.
Winston.
Ray, thank you so much for the 3 months.
We're
Appreciate
done,
the
we're
hell out of
done.
you. You get your keys yet? When do you get your keys? His doctor. You guys haven't followed Ray. Please go give her a follow. Please. Wonderful. Aubrey. Now Cinefo. Cinefo?
If anyone was going to know anything, it might be you. Yeah. No, because I'm convinced the eye, and I'm spent quite a few hours now trying to figure out what that might be with no luck.
You got them a storm? Ooh.
Nah, not at the moment. Other than laundry machines still seem to be having a right problem cleaning clothes at the moment. I don't know what the fuck is going on with them.
I got to work now. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Ray. I'm so glad you got keys. I look forward to seeing you more and 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 more in the city.
Yo, what up?
Other than that, mate,
Sorry.
nothing really, mate. Nothing really. Other than someone's going around with a gun
The G-Dog.
near
And more 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 and more. God, I can't wait for the spice and the emotional terrorism. I am glad that it's not today, though, because I have a headache. I'm not sure if I could deal with making Ray cry. Via Aubrey
No,
ET.
who is it then? I mean, I know it's them. Yeah, but why are you giggling like a fucking child? Or you? I don't believe that. I could get you one. Right. How much we talking here?
Cry RP is the only thing I'm good at, so I full send. You didn't cry yesterday. You laughed until your face hurt.
All right, mate. I'll see what I can rustle up. All right. All right, mate. Laters.
I've been hanging around with Solomon and Americans so much. I can't believe I say laughed and I said a laugh.
Sean.
Oh.
So we is gonna like finish. Actually, I tell you what. I'll ask him. I'll bring Winston.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm hurt. I'm dramatic.
No, you're not.
Loft.
You can't act to save your life.
Oh yeah, no, I saw you guys watch me call Ava.
What?
Playing the heartstrings on Ava. My friend.
We need to go to hospital. I need a hospital.
Oh yeah, we'll go to the hospital.
Yeah, you broke my leg, you dickhead. Oh, hang on. Hello, lovehoney.com.
Oh my god, why does he keep saying lovehoney.com?
Mm-hmm. Later. No, I don't, but I can probably phone someone up who does pretty quick. No worries. When are you going to finish with your, Okay, fair enough. I'm going to go have a meeting real quick. The minute I'm done, I'm going to call you, and then we can go and do something. I feel like this is something that we're both going to have to work around. You know what I mean? It's going to be one of us is like, I'll be right back. Yeah. Also, question for you. I'm trying to get some opinions from people on this. I'm trying to think like what new ways I could diversify. Like maybe start pulling in some more income. And I was wondering, like, sort of smutty audio recordings. What do you reckon? Yes or no? Oh no! In that case, that was actually the correct answer. There you go. So well done. You passed the test.
God fucking damn it.
There you go. Yeah, I don't really do tests, by the way, but that was definitely the best answer you could have given. Right, gorgeous. I will see you in a bit. Right. Oh, that was a great answer. That was a great answer.
Who was that?
Ophelia.
Oh, Lord.
What? What were you old lording me for? You old lorded.
Why you old lord? Why old lord?
See? So even he wants to know.
Oh, okay. What is it you with women and the names that start with O?
It's the only person I'm interested in the name beginning with O.
Ashira. I just remind you to text her back. Finding out Solomon calls everyone gorgeous pain. Oh no! Did a little chat with Solomon make her feel special? And now she's just realized that she wasn't.
There might be valid reasons to be, but I'm just
Yeah,
I guess
might
when you're
need
sober, I
to,
guess don't
because it looks
participate
like your
in the
elbow
last
is a
life's
little
stuff,
bit.
you know what I'm saying?
That's where.
I
Alright, I'm just gonna wrap this up tightly and hopefully it's gonna heal correctly. Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, look at you lying on the
Yeah,
bed.
no worries, no.
I was putting like about Ophelia,
Might
by the way,
need
just to
adjustment,
make that
but
clear.
that kind of hurts, so we don't want to do it right now. I'll wait for that.
All right, mate.
Yeah, no, basically, you know, I'm gonna leave them, and then you can leave them. You probably say, oh, let's go for that, because you know, we can match, you know, reality, you know, when you're sober.
Okay, you have a wound on your head as well.
My SIM card's gone, my money's gone, my wallet's gone, my purse is gone, my bag's gone, my ribbons are gone.
Yeah, were you just stabbed or were you beaten as well?
Just stabbed. I'm not being mean. I'm saying help now.
You know, maybe the girl is right. Maybe my body is aging. You know, maybe I just can't catch up with it.
We're all aging. I mean, I'm gray-haired. I'm old.
You
as shit,
actually
but
live
I'm
here?
still here. I'm working. I'm doing my
That's
stuff.
where Winston picks up all the ladies.
It's me,
Yeah,
the
don't
devil on
worry.
your shoulder. You're not getting old. You should just kill her.
Fuck the house. I've been in the house twice.
Can you delay her?
I think I've been in the sewers more times than I've been in the house.
Wait, what?
That's a lie. I've never been in the sewers.
Yep. Really good. Yep.
All right, just kind of stitch this up as quickly as I can. There's a bunch of small wounds.
I don't think I can support her because I was friends with Nunu 5 years ago.
You've been to one version of the sewers? Yeah, I've been to a couple of different branches of the sewers, I guess. It's not the sewers. I really want to go to the sewers, but it also doesn't make sense to really want to go to the sewers. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a little bit.
Yeah?
Once you're done, do you think we can talk about the whole old incident with the drunk lady?
I'm ready to squash the beef.
Hey, wait. We gotta wait for them to be done. We'll wait.
All right, let's see if we can get you up there. Okay, grab my hand and we'll go in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Yeah, squash beef. What are you doing?
You gotta wait. Be patient. He's still tired.
Oh, I think I labeled this
Is it not? Is he unaware? Winston doesn't want to do chop. Winston doesn't really want to sell. Hello.
Hello. How can we help you today?
I crashed my car and I broke
What?
my ribsies.
Oh my god.
It's just incredible because most of them are made out of titanium.
Oh, that's or maybe I mean the few that are left, maybe are that's unlucky.
Yeah, Winston doesn't really want to steal bags. Winston doesn't really
Let's
care
take a
for
look. How bad is the
furniture.
pain on a scale from 1 to 10? Where 10 is the
like
worst
a
pain to imagine.
3.5, 4.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And I don't really want to do chop at the moment. I prefer
Do you
gathering
have any short pains
information.
anywhere else?
No, that's it. I think. So the
Alright,
idea of like,
do you have any trouble breathing? Is it like a
yeah, it hurts a
pressure?
little bit. There's a little bit of pressure.
Is it like a stabbing pain or is it more like a pressure pain?
pressure pain, no stabbing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good news.
Yeah, the idea of Winston going, I really want to go to the shit shit
Because if it's
center
a
of the
stabbing
city.
pain, then that's bad news, and we might have to do surgery. But this, we're just gonna wrap
I
this
really
up.
want to
and
see
You'll just have to endure the pain.
all of the wonderful floating poos in the river underneath the city, because
Damn,
I
that's
don't
so
want to
much
sell
drama
car
in the
parts.
hospital today. It's
or
crazy. People are hitting each other. They're yelling at each other. They're talking
anything.
shit about each other. It's a kind of interesting, actually.
I heard the ex-detectives love poop water. Hog poo. We should all know that shit panning is a terrible thing to do. Bucket,
You want to stand up for me just so I can double check the bandages so they're.
Do you want to go poop panning in the sewers? You want to go poop panning in the sewers?
All right, I think they should be where they are. This should be good. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but it's gonna help with the healing. Okay?
Oh, thank you so much, doctor.
No worries. You go out and you save that money or something. I don't know what you guys do, but good luck.
Oh, we do our best. Only if it's with you, Uwu. Oh no. Oh no, we got a poop panning date. It's gonna start a war. I don't remember that line in the Electric Six song.
Save that blood. It's really high in alcohol content.
Shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god.
I don't recognize that voice. Sorry, they took a while to get to me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I ended up going with the with that new local doctor. You know, what's her name? Kate.
Rounds, Big 30. Happy New Year, Happy New Year,
Cougar
Rounds.
Avenue, mate. The old stomping ground.
The old stomping ground.
The old stomping ground. El Stompo Groundo. You know what I'm saying?
What is that? Is that German?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, German techno. German techno. German techno.
I never realized how, like, I don't know, have you ever tried to go to, like, German underground techno clubs? They are very, very, very particular with who they let into their clubs.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, I've noticed that with this German clubs in general.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are not wearing enough leather to be coming into the club today. Just try getting into fucking German sex dungeons.
Yeah, no, you turn up and it's like, well, the theme is GIMP. And I'm like, well, I'm wearing full leather and I got a bull gag in. And it's like, no. Don't like it.
Yeah, it is not gimpy enough. You have to go away and come back when you're gimpier since you are currently being, okay?
Oh. And on top of that, you have to stand in queue for 4 hours. You get to the front and they go, no, you're barred.
Yeah, unfortunately, your Lieblingsschwenker is too small to enter the club today.
I do love the ability of Germans to just create any word they want. However, have you seen the German word for dyslexia?
Nein.
Uh,
I don't know, something crazy.
Legastinker. Which I think might just sound like lazy thinker.
Lazy thinker. Wow. Wow. I love that. I love that in fucking buckets and spades. I love that. Let's get changed real quick and then we'll park where we normally park.
Made room. Big white was big brown? Why was it big brown? What the fuck? What's this? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this for today. This headache's starting to pound. Ah, I got the wrong beard. Oh, I got the wrong. Never mind, 1 second. Long story short, shit demon, what the fuck? many people have they got in here? Jesus Christ. Nikita's shit demon? Oh my god. Degen thing? This sounds like a Degen thing. Did you mix your whites and your reds? No.
No, he chose that intentionally.
Oh, you look good in pink.
How you feeling?
That's to be expected.
Fair response.
What's up?
I wanted to make sure you were all right, mate.
Here anyway.
Oh, that's something. Reference conversations that have been had since I left you up north. I think probably the best person to reiterate what has been said is probably going to be Winston, because he was more on it than I was by hour 12, and also more active in the conversation. Not to drop you in it, Winston, but I'd rather, as you were more involved in that conversation, it come from you rather than me.
Guys, the conversation was on this rooftop?
Yeah.
Well, it started off as a kind of pitter-patter of one person comes in, Solomon retails the story, then the next person comes in, he retails the story, then the third person comes in, retail the story. It got to about 7 or 8. The only person who was not on the rooftop who has been informed... Oh, actually, Kelly has also been informed with all details. Blues Clues has been informed that you were injured, but not of the details surrounding anything to do with the house. As for the conversation on the roof, most people were pissed, but attention quickly turned to the way that the house was being operated. People felt like they were in the dark, or they didn't have enough information. They wanted to know why decisions were being made without them being consulted. Particularly Kaiba in that regard. Until eventually I had enough and I told them to stop.
I'm just gonna say this about this house. If I have to, if everyone needs to be together to hear it, I don't really care. The house, I don't know where this idea that everyone has an equal investment in this house. Nobody does. It was literally done to find out what a fucking bench does. Because people were obsessed with progression. They're genuinely fucking obsessed with progression. So now that progression we're at a point, and now people, the point of progression now is mechanical stuff for mechanical shops. Those people who are now invested in that have more of an invested interest in, have been working with people, the person who owns the fucking house, to do that. I'm sorry, but I don't understand where this idea of this was a massive committee with shareholders and shit. It's fucking so. I'm so sick of hearing that people need their hand fucking held on a house.
Further to that, as I pointed out to them, it's what, day 2 or 3 of actually stuff being discovered. Not really much to debrief, other than the blueprints that everybody have are really fucking common and aren't rare at all. It's early days. Pipe down was essentially the message relayed.
So what was Kaiba's issue?
He wasn't informed. Especially of the meeting happening, which then turned into your assault. An attempted murder, I guess is a better word.
Yeah, let's not get that twisted. He tried to kill me. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
So the main problem is Kaiba feels entitled to knowing everything that goes on.
I'd say it's a fairly good read on it.
Shocker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not wasting my time on that today. So.
No, I mean, you aren't being filled in expecting you to. It's just, you know.
Well, I don't think
conversation with
anybody
Sam.
should be entertaining that today, or like. It's such a trivial, fucking petty thing to be hung up on. It's like, oh, he doesn't even inform. Well, the
Because
fact
Jackson?
that this happened a day ago, and the fact that literally none of it affects how he uses the bench, because shocker, nobody uses the bench if you don't work in a mechanical aspect, unless you're Chip or helping Chip. You're not using the bench, so get the fuck over yourself. Everyone fucking invested for information, and literally getting Chip more invested with Vinny gets them more information faster. So it's so fucking dumb to question that shit when you just relax and look at the fact that they're literally setting up a legitimate business to fight against Moses, and they've done it. All they have to go down there, you know, maybe if people didn't focus on making a ton of money or finding out what they can find out from Group 6 or Grime or any fucking job, and actually went down and talked to Chip and asked him what he's actually doing, people might fucking know what's going on. Maybe they won't need it to be fucking spoon-fed to them from their high chair.
I love spicy Sean.
I don't really give a fuck about anybody's issues regarding that house, because all that information is out there. Go down and talk to Chip. Go out and touch fucking grass for all I care. Anything else?
That's pretty much it, mate, to be honest with you. I went to bed pretty shortly after that because I was a walking zombie at that point.
Theo and Faye also popped off in a similar way that you did about that response. Kelly's been informed, Benny's been informed, Chip, as far as I'm aware, has not been informed. I've been looking for him.
He has been now.
He has been now? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I just came from the Ricora.
I think honestly, most people were originally more upset but not surprised with what happened with Dundee. Expectations and moods have been tempered. People had a lot of questions, and I hit a point where I'd allowed them to speak enough, and I told them basically to pipe the fuck down. Especially if you're asking questions that none of us can answer.
Right.
That's it, as far as I'm aware. In terms of old club members. Oshang was shock horror, a bit of a dumb fuck. He retold the story to Benny as Dundee might have killed everyone, I've got to go make some money.
Classic.
Which is unlocked me a little bit.
Holy
But
fuck. We're not BBMC anymore, but still have BBMC fucking comms.
oh no, come on, that's Shang comms. That's Shang comms.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, that's cleared up. I got no response from Barry last night. I did try and call him a couple of times. Solomon, you said you had a brief word with him, right?
Yeah, just to let him know that I was off to bed, but also to let him know, you know, that people had been told, because I didn't want him waking up
under the assumption that no one knew anything. I thought that wouldn't, wouldn't be fair on the guy.
I'll talk to Barry today. That'll be. Yeah, I'll talk to Barry today.
The main two pertinent people who have not yet been informed or are in any knowledge, because neither of them have actually been around for it, would be TJ and Nedbert.
That's gonna be interesting.
I can already tell you what their reaction's gonna be about Dundee. They're gonna ask you, oh, first time? They've seen that fucking show time and time again already.
As for the key, his key, nice blood-stained key that I now have is set in my apartment. I don't think we have anything else we need to inform them of.
Alright.
That's everything.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I already said my opinions on that stuff. So.
That's what it is, mate. Just to make sure you're updated. That's all.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No worries. If you need anything else today, or want anyone else in a chat with you and Barry, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll just see. I think about some stuff first, since I need to. I need to talk to Mary.
Picking it up through the grapevine, or more accurately, through thin walls, Red Harrington, I believe it might be, has purchased a small bench and is producing parts in his apartment. He currently works with Mary and Mosley's, but is planning on jumping ship and will be moving over to work with Vinny and Chip instead. He also furthermore wishes to set up another mechanic station for customizable parts in Mirror Park on the southern end next to the pool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Figured somebody would try to grab that spot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah, likewise.
Right. Who's going to the hospital trying to get down this ladder?
Probably me.
Hopefully no one. I mean, we managed so far.
We did alright. We did pretty well yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, the ladder's not claimed any victims yet. So let's hope we continue.
I definitely didn't fall down the ladder when I was robbing the casino like 6 years ago.
Oh, thank God.
There we are.
Go on, Cora, you're the last one. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, Cora.
I feel so nervous.
Okay, there we go.
You'll be fine. Yeah, so you're good. You're all good. See Sean, see Cora.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you.
Oh, let's go meet with Dahlia.
Yeah. Can you swing by the apartments as well?
Sure. It's Winton. I'm here to kidnap you.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, hi. What's up?
I'm coming to kidnap you.
You're kidnapping me?
Yes.
From where?
Wherever you are, you have to tell me where you are first so I can come kidnap you.
Well, you missed a step, so now you failed in the kidnapping.
What? Where are you?
You're supposed to ask where I am first, and
Well, I'm
then
asking
say,
you
okay,
now.
well, Yeah, but you failed the step, so.
Okay, I mean, I could just come to Mosley's because you're probably there.
Okay,
Or I
see you there then.
okay, I'll contact Kiki, who you're still with.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And then, where are you? Let's go hang out.
Okay.
You keep saying okay and then not informing me of your location.
Well, I'm moving. Oh, hold on. I gotta go because I think I'm being pulled over.
Oh no!
But I gotta go.
Alright,
Alright,
I'll speak
bye.
to you in a bit. Bye bye.
I'm towing. Bye.
Oh.
Stepbrother. Nice to meet
Okay. Oh, stepbrother. So
Yeah.
you guys must have had your fun then.
you. Yeah, you
right?
could say that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, until Amara came along.
What?
So, Kanye, what do you do in the city?
Well, you know
Except be
what?
gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What do I do in the city? What don't I do in the city is a better question.
Oh, hey, Kanye, you still selling feet pics?
Oh, yeah, I do. You interested?
Yeah, I'm hella interested.
I got one with your name on it.
Oh, hell
Hey guys,
yeah.
have you seen anybody doing sanitation around here?
Yes.
I just arrived.
Okay. Do you know where
And
they are?
Wanna know what I think they should do? They should clean up the line outside the salon so you can go get back in the line and get that
Okay,
bob
you've already
fixed.
used you've already used that line.
Yeah, but that was
I just gotta remind you that bob is not doing you. You would do so
just
good
gotta
if with the
remind
blow.
me.
No, if you pulled back that side that's lowering down, it would be so cute. You just need to pull it back. It's just too
Okay.
dramatic. You know, the last thing
Okay.
someone wants to see when they get pulled over is just a bob. You know what I'm saying? Like in their face.
Okay.
Right, your type,
All
right?
right.
I
Well,
don't actually know how to respond to this.
I appreciate your
Actually,
input.
But the earrings are so gorgeous. It's
How do
so
I find out?
spy.
Thanks.
Love you.
I can't commit.
All right. Love you too. See you later.
Bye, gorgeous.
Right. Just get your feet wet.
Sorry, I just had to let her know.
No worries. Shannon,
there's
do
an
you like
obvious one.
relationships?
Yeah, I don't think I'd go that dirty.
Yeah.
If that's what you're thinking.
How do you feel about situationships?
I love to feel
The
them.
French girl meme.
for
That's
sure.
also one. Yeah, I don't like that one. That's also kind of it's
What?
blatantly dirty.
You haven't even you've seen but a fraction of Shannon.
Do not do situationships, all right?
I never said that I want to be in a situationship. I said I'll feel them.
Kanye
Yeah,
is in a situationship
but,
with
but second of all, I don't need you to declare that I'm not the one for you, okay? Because
Oh.
I am not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm infinity. Okay, so that I am endless possibilities, and I decide if I'm not the one for you. And you know what?
You're like Thanos.
Yeah, actually I am. And I have collected all the infinity stones, and they're somewhere where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Shannon, what do you think of Oakley and Kanye's past?
I think Oakley's lifestyle is questionable, but I think that
Find an
I
obscure
think
painting
that,
of. Oh, okay, that would
it's
actually be
hot.
pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah.
See?
What we were?
Oh. Amara, I'm sorry, but you have no room to talk. You've sat around and done nothing for 5 whole years, okay?
Hey, Ziggy.
I am a successful.
Yeah, what are you up to?
I was about to go meet Dahlia. I'm hanging with Solomon at the moment.
Glitter
Okay,
jump.
nice. What are you guys
I'm a
up
brand
to?
ambassador.
Just doing like group 6 or something?
We just did a couple of rounds of group 6 for now. Just
It's a
yeah, we're gonna go meet
fashion,
Dahlia and chat with
like,
her,
you know,
catch her up on
clothing,
stuff.
modeling. It's
I need
very
to
Okay, alright.
introduce her to Solomon.
exclusive.
Where you at?
Well,
What are you
I am
doing?
very gorgeous.
I'm about to
singer,
turn in my
former
pay
singer,
slips. I did
I
a
am
fucking
an
2-hour
actress,
shift at
I'm
Senior Buns,
all
and
around
you know,
just,
I want
you know, the
to do literally anything else at this point.
Shannon was in the bimbos.
Alright.
I'm head bimbo.
Yeah.
I was head bimbo.
Okay, well, where y'all gonna plan on meeting up?
Good
They call me
question. I
head
don't know
bimbo
where
'cause
she
I
is
give
at the
the
moment.
best
She's
wet.
towing, so maybe the
Yeah,
tow
I
lot.
made that lineup.
Okay. All right. I'll just call me. Let me know. I'll come hang out. Whatever.
All right, sounds perfect.
All right.
All
Later.
See you in a bit.
No,
Bye.
I didn't.
The fuck is Solomon?
No, I didn't.
Don't get jealous.
And that's okay. Because they're stepbrothers, girl. Like, I'm sorry, but we need to break that stigma. I'm so sick of
Yellow.
that. Like,
I can't believe you lied
guys
to
aren't blood
Dahlia.
related,
What do you
so
mean?
Do what you
You
want.
told her you were
That's
gonna
what I
call
say.
me.
It's literally if you're gonna.
I was gonna call you,
cannot
but
call
I'm
themselves
waiting
woke
for
if they don't
Solomon. I
support
don't know where the fuck Solomon's gone.
You think that's where
Oh.
we started, or that's where like?
There's no point calling you for you to tell me where she is so I can come kidnap her if I can't even leave when you're on the move. Because I'm waiting for Solomon.
Because we are in fact on the move.
You're
It's
on
true.
the move, yeah. So you need to tell me where you are. But if you tell me where you are and I don't get there soon enough,
We'll be
because
gone.
I'm sat here waiting for Solomon at the apartments, I'm just gonna have to call you up again, and then you might get suspicious that I'm trying to kidnap Dahlia.
This is just my outfit. I came.
That's fair. That's fair. Although you did say you were going to do it to begin with.
Yes, yes. I was very open. I don't lie to
Yeah.
Dahlia. I'm very open with my intentions.
Are you kidding me? I mean, right now,
Well,
it's not in use.
did he trip and fall down the stairs? Did he try to take the elevator?
Why is it so loud? The
Is he
phone
dead?
is so loud. I don't know where he is, honestly.
We've been throwing him down the elevator shaft.
I was about to call him because he's taking a while.
I see.
It's pussy pink.
I have a walker who applied for EMS. Are they related to you?
What's their name?
Michael, M-I-K-A-L. Oh, you know them?
I don't know. Michael Walker?
Apparently Dahlia sold them a car. They're very nice.
Oh, yeah, I don't know them.
Oh. Oh, I guess they're a little bit dumb.
Sounds like a Walker.
Okay, maybe they are related to you.
Maybe.
Live to find out. All right. Well, I will keep you updated whenever Solomon makes it to the car.
Yeah.
Solomon is now at the car.
Including
Oh,
those
wow.
little ones you can put in your apartment.
The better one is the one.
You're probably not gonna make it to us in time.
Where are you?
We're going to Polito.
I've not seen them myself.
Okay, where are you right now?
But, yeah, I'm assuming.
We're on
apparently
the
there's quite a few people
bridge,
who've got it set up in
the
their
Ratton
apartment,
Canyon
yeah.
Bridge. Heading north.
Okay, you're miles away. I need to get food. I'm gonna
Yeah,
die
you're not
otherwise.
gonna make it here in time.
Yeah. No.
Well, from what I've been told, the ones that you can
We're
set
the
up in your
Chilean
apartment
Baton
are
State
very,
Wilderness.
I mean, they're quite small. They're very basic. You know what I mean? So it's probably great for
mhm.
someone
Going
who's,
speeds of 60.
runs a mechanic shop.
Well, I need to get food.
Beyond that, I don't know how
I also need
useful
food,
that will
actually.
be. You know?
Well, I'll call you back in a bit, and then I'll find out where you guys are.
I
You
love
always
you.
know me, mate. I've always
Alright, in a
been
bit.
good at finding my
Bye.
way to get what I need.
No, there's one thing that we already know the difference
Makes
between
more sense, doesn't it? Less financial outlay.
Right, Solomon, basic bench and then the big bench. The basic bench you cannot customize melee weapons on.
Yeah.
He didn't listen to me say that, did he?
Yeah. Not really. It's very different to 5 years ago. Well, it's really, obviously, mate, it all comes down to an individual's greed. You know what I mean? I will see you in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Laters, mate. Oh, give me a call if you leave, though. Just, I don't want to drive down there and then you fucking gone. You know what I mean?
Wait, who have you just...
Slacks. Captain Slack. I don't know.
Why are we meeting with Slacks?
I don't know. Anyway, I'll call you when I'm coming down, all right? Laters. We aren't meeting with Slacks. Fucking SK, Matt, and fucking Dougie here.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Siggy wants to meet with us so that he can hang, and we're gonna go kidnap Dahlia so you guys can get introduced. But they're up towards Toledo at the moment doing towing.
Hello.
Where you at? I'll come pick you up before we go kidnap Dahlia, because Dahlia's up north doing towing, and they're gonna be all a while.
I'm driving around in my rental right now.
Alright, we'll abandon your rental because we've got another one. Actually, how much gas is in yours?
It's like sort of new. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of gas.
Okay. Alright, well then you'd pick us up then, I guess. Where are you at?
I'm at the tow lot at the moment.
Okay, I'm on the way down.
Alright. I'm in a red Seminole just outside the tow lot.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Boy, boy. Hello?
Hello, is this is Mr. Winston?
Yes. Hey, I know, how's it going? Oh, you said
Hi,
Lana?
hi. Yes. I was wondering if you were a busy person.
I am usually a busy person, yes. I'm about to be in the middle of something now. Why? What's up?
If you're busy, it doesn't matter.
I mean, what is on your mind?
Oh, it's not really often I see people who knew who I was before. I just kind of, just wondering stuff. It's fine though if you're busy.
Okay, you gonna be around for a little bit?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll give you a call when I have a moment. Hopefully I have one very soon.
What, Ziggy? How you doing, son?
I'll,
doing alright. How we doing?
Not bad,
okay?
mate. Not bad. Love the
Okay.
fucking shirt, by the way. Suspenders. Yes, son.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye,
thanks,
Lana.
mate. Oh fuck.
What you been up to today? Bit of fuckery, bit of nuisance.
Doing my fucking job, flipping burgers.
Oh yeah, mate. Flipping burgers. That's code for fucking something dodgy and illegal, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Definitely not working down at the senior bun.
No, definitely not, mate. No, geezer like you, fuck off.
Yeah, never. Not me, mate.
Nah, never not you.
Fuck, I hate it.
What?
Working at senior bud, that's what it is.
Oh,
fucking
I thought you meant
God.
you hated the British accent, and I was about to fucking
Oh,
say,
no.
Yeah, I
silly,
know.
mate.
That's what I thought. I thought he was.
Hello, Dahlia Faye. How can I help you?
Alright, Dahlia, where you at?
You know?
Huh?
Where you at?
On the move.
I think I do okay.
You're on the move. Moving to where?
Mhm.
Where you moving
Never
to?
get a difficult customer. That's how you.
Down the road.
You
Down
fucking
a
what?
road? Which type of road?
Making a
I
U-turn.
will spit in your
U-turn?
burger,
Okay,
you
where
cunt.
you
I
finalize
spit
your
the
Mount
yesterday.
Mount
I bet
Mount
you did,
Chiliad.
Yeah, some of the people even ask for it though. That's the weird thing, you know.
It is, yeah.
That's the problem with this part of the world with an accent like that. You say you're spitting someone's food, they might be like, "Yeah, go on then."
It's currently what my GPS is
Oh
telling me.
no!
God damn it.
I regret
Mount
saying it now
Chiliad.
because
That's a
I feel
massive
dirty
mountain.
deep in my soul.
That's what the GPS is telling me.
Okay,
Yeah.
but is there a
Yeah,
specific
would you mind sucking on my hot dog before putting it in the
location?
bun? No! Shut the
It's,
fuck up!
it says Mount
I'm not
Chiliad.
filleting
Hold
your
on, let me look at the
fucking food.
GPS again.
Yeah, there's some lady, she wanted, us to fill up a cup full of like a soda and then punch the soda. And then she was gonna drink
Currently
what was ever,
Senora
what was
Freeway.
left of
What?
the water that was still, or the drink. Yeah, it's fucked up.
What? So, well, she wanted to drink a mildly physically
Oh, yeah,
abused
you could just
drink.
you might as well just say the fucking
Yes.
Gran Sonora
Right,
Desert at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's not where I am.
No
I'm
idea.
still in Mount
Doesn't make
Chiliad.
any sense.
I know,
I'm
but
not one
the
for king shame.
vagueness of
That one
your
doesn't make any
answer
sense.
could just be Gran
Yeah.
Sonora Desert.
Up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
it
was the
does.
guy
Up
that
and
makes
at
sense?
him.
Like,
Up
it was
and
like
at him?
slow in there for a
Yeah.
little bit. Some guy came in and he was like, I want everybody in the building to yell at me while I order.
I have to wear
and
out my
so we
tires
did.
evenly.
It was the whole thing.
Okay, we are on the way.
People don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because ask me which way I'm facing. It doesn't matter now. Because technically, I'm facing east. Am I going east?
Alright.
Nope.
Where are we going, Winnie? Winnie, I like that. That's a good name.
Right? It is
put
good,
the
isn't it?
pin?
It's way better than fucking Wind Tone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which makes it even better.
What'd you say, Winston?
Where for the GPS ping? You can't see it, can you?
Where-
Up and
what's the
Essen.
GPS ping? Oh, yes,
Up
of
and
course.
Essen in the north of. She's playing fucking silly buggers.
Oh, bloody hell. I hate it when people play silly
I don't have that
buggers.
game.
You do have that game. You're playing silly buggers. So
I'm
Dahlia-
not playing. I'm not
Yeah,
playing
I'm
silly
where you are,
buggers.
and you're like, well, I'm in the general region of Mount Chiliad.
I'm on Procopia Beach.
Procopia Beach. You're on Procopia
How do
Beach.
you feel about
Mhm.
silly buggers, Ziggy? I personally bloody hate it.
Well, I
No, I'm
do,
I'm not Chiliad.
What's that word? I do concur. Fuck.
Wait,
I
look,
fucked
this
up.
Oh,
is not
yes, one
Chiliad.
must concur with, yes, it's a good word.
This
It's
is
like saying I
Procopia
agree,
Beach.
but with extra money.
Right, yes, that's right.
I agree with
I'm
you,
on the
but in
border.
rich people talk.
Quite.
Yes, the peasants don't know what they're saying right now. Do you?
On the border of Procopio Beach and Mount Chiliad. Oh,
Isn't that right?
that's
See,
wrong.
He
See,
didn't
he
even
hasn't
hear
got,
it.
hasn't got a
Yeah.
bloody clue.
No, he doesn't.
He never knows what I'm talking about.
Poor sapper.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to public educational
Full
facilities.
sending. I'm full sending. I'm full sending. I'm full
Why are you
sending.
full sending?
Full sending.
What do you mean?
Not you two. The woman on the phone. Dahlia.
Oh.
I believe she.
That-
Okay, that's she has a name.
They're fine.
Dastardly woman. She's teasing me with her location.
Dastardly.
Yeah,
bloody hell.
dastardly.
Things have got quite
Oh,
serious.
I got
it
a
sounds
job.
like.
I'm moving. I'm still in Mount Chiliad.
Could
though.
you just stop moving? It would make this
Yes.
Quickly,
so
Ziggy,
much
stop
easier.
moving. You heard
No,
him.
Okay, I've stopped
Ziggy,
moving.
Ziggy, you keep moving.
Oh,
Ziggy, you
right.
gotta keep
Yes.
moving. No,
Hi,
no,
Ziggy.
no. Hi,
You
Ziggy.
clearly
Stop,
said
Dahlia.
for him to stop moving.
No, the fucking Flop's husband keep moving.
What the fuck?
I've tripped
That
on
would
my
have been
words.
reduced to?
Yeah. I mean, you were reduced to that as soon as you put a ring on him.
What the fuck?
The minute you put a cock ring on someone, you get reduced to that? No, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, this is news to me.
Oh, well. I need to phone some people, it sounds like.
Yeah.
So, how much today, Ziggy?
It's, fine for the most part. A little overstimulating. I've sold 3 phone books, so that's nice.
Nice. How much do you buy and sell them for? Like, how much profit are you making?
She's selling them for 1,000. I'm splitting them 50-50 with her.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's 500. I've made 1,500 off that. Plus 1,500 at the burger place.
Lovehoney.
Yeah.
Why do you keep referring to yourself as lovehoney.com?
In the north.
Yeah.
The far north.
Oh, yes.
We're being framed for what? I thought you were suing the... What? How are you being framed for murder? I thought you were suing a cop for assaulting you. How are you now... So you're... Alex Blackmore, right? So he's not dead then? So the guy, the police officer that you're suing is now head of an investigation where you are the primary suspect of a murder of a man who's still alive. Wow. Are you sure this isn't Shiesty just making this up?
Yeah, it sounds like a shiesty thing to do.
I mean, it's Shiesty, mate. You know, I mean, he doesn't exactly operate within the confines of the law, does he?
Or
You know?
common sense.
Common sense, yeah.
So she kept saying she was on the
$6,000 fine.
Hello.
Where are you, Dahlia?
We're talking with 2 women.
You're talking with 2 women. That's your description of
Okay.
the current
I can,
area
but
that
they
you were
will...
in.
Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. I was
Mhm.
about to say it will go into the negative, but I see what you're
Oh,
planning.
we got
so
a
it doesn't
vehicle
matter if it goes into
breakdown. Oh my
negative,
god,
you'll have
it's
access
so.
to it regardless.
It's we were just there.
Where's
This
there?
this
I can
fucking
put it in a
woman.
barrel or just put it in a bank account. It's safer in a bank account.
I think it's the same woman.
Do you think it's the same one? Where
Yeah, but
is
no
the
one can
vehicle
get into a
breakdown?
bank account either.
It is
Why would I get
Where-
fined?
where's
And if I
this
get fined,
breakdown?
I get fined. It would come out of my money. Like,
Around
me making
68.
a note of however much money you're giving
About
me,
68.
and that's your money. So if I get
Okay.
fined 400, it's not coming out of your money,
Okay.
is it? It's safer that way, mate, than putting it in a barrel. Yeah, I'll give you a call when I'm back in the town. All right, mate. Laters. Jesus Christ. That's fucking one for the books.
Listen, where the fuck are we going right now?
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to find Dahlia, but Dahlia's playing fucking silly buggers because I ask her where
bloody
she is,
hate
and
silly
she's
buggers.
like, I'm talking with 2 women. I'm like, okay. Generally,
I genuinely have a lot to get on with, so
yeah, I'm
we
telling her this. It's just fucking playing silly buggers.
Alright, so when we find her, are we gonna stab her?
Yeah. I haven't stabbed enough people in the last 24 hours.
Need at least one more.
Thank you, Ziggy. I've been trying to get him to understand this. I hate odd numbers. It has to be even. Everything has to be even.
But what do you mean?
You can't stab
he
one
understands
person.
this?
It has to be 2. Rampant OCD starts kicking off. And we all remember what happened on the 12th of December in fucking 2021, don't we? Ooh. That was a bad day.
No.
That Tesco car park, never saw it coming.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. It's
Wow.
fine.
Yeah, I thought
You're gonna be
that was dead.
okay. Just off to the side. Okay. Old habits.
What, you used to look after Bambi or something?
I was a fucking park ranger.
Yeah.
Fuck is a park ranger?
It was a state police officer that also
you
dealt with
policed
environmental
animals?
crimes. No, I dealt with
Sorry,
environmental
Mr. Wolf,
crimes.
you've gone off on a murder spree.
Okay.
Bang. Oh, did you hunt down the killers of Bambi's mum?
More like panther or like mountain lions, panthers, that sort of thing. Dogs, cats, domestic farm animals, that shit. Yeah.
I'm starting to get to the point where I might just be like, all right, we'll just
surprisingly,
we'll just meet you another
there
day.
was. I don't know about now, but yeah.
What, like the cow would form a gang and they'd go and beef with the sheep or something?
No, you fucking idiots! People killing, people's domesticated
Hunters.
farm animals. I dealt with the people, not the. I mean, I did deal with the animals.
So okay, you're sending me mixed signals here.
Okay.
I've never met a ranger before, you see. I mean, we haven't got them in the UK, so this is all a very alien concept.
Yeah. Who deals with let's say your foxes?
Foxes,
The bins.
I mean,
No.
yeah. No one. I think it's part.
Yeah.
Potentially part of the problem.
Okay. That's all right.
Ow.
Thank. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
you better go down that cliff.
We don't really need
Can we nudge him?
rangers.
Can we go back and nudge him?
I really want to go back and nudge him.
Wait, I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Oh no,
Ziggy, I like
if he's got the ramp down, he doesn't have the ramp down. Never mind, doesn't matter. I've lost control of my. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Fuck, it's not on a steep enough incline. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, we're really fast.
No,
Oh
we're
no!
going
Oh
down.
no! Oh god! Oh!
Don't worry.
Ranger
ow.
driving.
This is whoa. This is how I got away from the fucking police yesterday. Okay, out
Okay,
here.
driving at the
to our
speed
right,
limit off a
to our
cliff.
right, to our right.
What do you mean to our?
That's
what are you
where
talking
they
about?
are. They are to our left now.
Okay. Where the fuck are they? What are they fucking hiding?
No, they're driving to a
them?
job. No, that's somebody else.
Okay.
Oh.
They're fucking with me.
No, I'm not I'm putting on a ping
You
on
are.
the GPS.
Okay. All right. That's okay. Motherfucker.
There they are in that bright blue one.
Okay. Great.
Yep, that's definitely them in the bright blue one.
Okay. Are they running?
They're going to a job.
Jesus, they are fucking moving.
It is kind of a piss take at this point.
Yo, now you think it is?
No, I mean the whole time I'm low key getting pissed.
Authorized for pit. Go on, I've authorized you. Crack on.
Okay, well that's
How that works? I don't know. I've never been a copper. Oh, that's a tree. That is a tree.
Oh yeah. Okay, you fucker. Where are you going? Okay, they're screaming.
Wait, what is going? Do they know
Are we
we're
kidnapping
coming?
them?
Yeah,
Are
I've
we?
informed
Can
them
we? I'm
multiple
down.
times that we are kidnapping and picking her up, and I wanted her to meet you.
God damn it.
Ma'am, what happened? Your tire decided to take an unscheduled break?
Oh, God damn it.
Were you guys here before?
Yeah, I hate that. Just like 5 feet further down, yes.
Oh, because you left a brick of weed here that just turned into a trash bag.
The fuck?
Oh.
I didn't do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I went to go pick it up and it just bagged itself up.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Might have been hers.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, she's part of the lost.
You grabbed the tire, right?
All
The
right,
vehicle has no trunk.
but Dahlia, Solomon,
Sorry, I got it right.
Solomon, Dahlia, you okay?
I'm sorry, Winston. Hi, guys.
Yeah, never mind the vehicles like
Hello.
smoking and everything.
Oh, I don't mind it at all.
He's gonna drive off.
Oh, I gotta move the tow truck.
This is not going well at all.
We
and
helped this
I am
lady
getting
earlier.
very
She was
pissed.
in that like weather drain or whatever. And she just kept driving into the grate after we put the wheel on her car.
Nope,
Oh,
goodbye, ma'am.
you're welcome. I gave you a free repair as well, even though it was just your fucking tire. Please don't hit my. Okay.
Oh, she's fucking out of it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
just
they just
moving.
dip.
Zero fucks given.
She's got weed to sell.
No. It
True.
might be her weed.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Solomon, to officially introduce you to Kiki again. Kiki, Solomon.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, Solomon.
Why am I being reintroduced again? What's going on?
Because you have met Kiki, but every time I mention her, you seem to forget.
I don't forget a face.
I'm forgettable.
No, you're not.
That's not
Facially
true.
and vocally, you're not. But I'm just bad
Oh,
with
well,
names.
thank you.
You know what I mean?
I'm also
Yeah, but
bad with names. I understand.
you ever have someone and then someone's like, "Have you met so and so?" And you're like, "I don't know." Then you meet them. You're like, "Oh yeah, no, I know exactly who that is."
What I love is like when they go, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm doing great."
And then
they're
you're like, "I have no idea." who
Yeah,
that
no.
is."
So I have a full conversation where I try to get their name out of them, but they
Mhm.
never
Yeah.
fucking say it.
Yeah, and
And
then
so I
weeks go
just-
by, and you're like, "It's too late now." For the last 3 weeks, I've been
I'll
talking
do that
to you
with
every day.
doctors too, where I'll
Yeah.
be like, "Yeah, I've been working with them for months. I have no idea what the fuck their name is."
Yeah, because the good thing with the doctor, you just call them doctor, and that sort of absolves you of needing to know their name.
Yeah, and then they always know who I
yeah.
am, and I'm
Yeah,
like, I am the worst.
I've resorted to calling everybody, "Hey, my guy, my dude." Hey, like
see,
at the
my-
mechanic shop.
I don't.
My trick
Yeah.
is I pretend I've lost their number, and then I'm like, "That's like, I remember your name spelt differently. How do I spell it again?" And then they're like, then you get it that way. Unless of course they go, well, this, the obvious way, and then it's like,
Yeah.
I've asked
the
people for
typical
their
one.
last name before and been like, "What was your last name again?" Wait, it's what? Wait, how do you spell your name? And then they do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So my new trick is I make everybody just sign in on the wall.
Nice.
Yeah, that
Yep.
works too.
Yep.
And then Dahlia, Solomon, Dahlia.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
You both know
I'm
Ziggy,
right.
so I'm not going to introduce him.
I have
Plus
no
his
idea
bells.
who he is.
You've never met Ziggy?
No.
Oh, this is Ziggy Bugs. This is the man who sleeps with
Mhm.
Flop and somehow gets enjoyment out of it.
Oh no!
I'll say somehow, you dumb fuck. You tried sleeping with him for I don't know how long.
No, he tried sleeping
tried
with
to get
me,
with Flop?
and then
not true.
and then he married you at the point where it finally convinced me that it would be worthwhile.
Wait, so he strung you along and then he married Ziggy?
Well, no, he hit on me for ages, and eventually I went, you know what, this sounds like a great idea. Hey, Flop, you want to go for dinner? And he went, I'm married, and I went, since
Oh,
when? Apparently 5 minutes before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice, perfect.
The timing.
Yeah. Hey, Barky, how's it going?
Are you stealing Dahlia from me?
I would
Are you stealing
like
both of
to.
us?
I mean, I could steal both of you, but we're just gonna chat with Dahlia.
What?
I also, actually, I can. You could be here for this one, Kiki. You can hear this wonderful story. So, Dahlia, I have been informed, next to Ziggy's friend, how weed sales go.
Oh, finally!
You're gonna love
You
this.
don't sound excited.
Okay, so to grow a weed plant, which I've already conducted this experiment myself, you need to obviously have the seed, which costs $100, fertilizer, which costs
Right.
$100, or the advanced fertilizer, if you're at the point where you can buy that. Watering can, $100, pesticide, $100, and a harvesting kit for the more advanced stuff, that's also $100. So it's $500 to grow essentially tip-top, perfect condition weed plant. It's then $2,500 for a drying rack if you can buy it yourself.
It's 3,500. That's what I paid.
3,500 if you
Tax.
can't afford it.
Oh, is that what you bought yesterday?
Plus tax. Yes, you're right, because the weed guy, unlike the rental guy, charges tax.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Takes a number of days for the weed plant to dry on the weed rack. After which, if you have a perfect condition weed plant and it dries, you will get 100 bags of marijuana. You will then need to spend a further $100 to put them in a dry weed bag. We are
This
now
is
up
just
to
a fucking money
$600
sink.
plus tax. And what happens after this? This is the best part. You will go to the guy underneath the bridge and you will speak to him, and he will give you a list of 25 drop-offs that you need to make. You have to make it successfully for it to count, so if it doesn't happen, you have to go to the next one. You will go to one of those drop-offs. You will walk up to the individual with your little baggie, you will wave it in his face, and he will look at you. He will then pull a gun and he will shoot you.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Dahlia! Dahlia, remember the shooting that we heard? Was
Yep.
that you?
This does not count
We heard
as
someone
a
getting
drop-off.
shot earlier. It's outside. Was that you?
This does not count as a drop-off. You now need to go to the hospital and receive medical attention. You will now go to your next drop-off, where you will speak to the guy, he will pull a gun, and he will shoot you. You now need to go to the hospital. Once you've received medical attention for the second time, you go to a third drop-off. You are still 0 for 25 on your drop-offs. This person is a little different. They will walk up to you, they will place their hands upon your shoulders, lean in close and whisper into your ears, "I have called the cops."
Yeah. Yeah.
To which you must run for your life, for the PD is on the way, and you have 25 bags or 100 bags of weed on you.
What kind of list is this?
It's a terrible fucking list. But the best bit is, eventually, after 45 minutes to an hour of doing this, you will finally find an individual. This is your first drop-off. This individual will finally purchase this bag of weed from you, and they will give you a total of $3 whole in rolled bills.
I was waiting for you to say
Yeah.
like $5.
It is $3 whole in rolled bills. So you clean that.
You have-
You
you
don't
have to
even
clean
get
the money, yeah.
So you get
No, it's not even three.
$2.7.
It's not even three.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you successfully sell all of your weed and somehow miraculously do not die in the process or go to jail, you probably still lose about $200 to $300 per plant.
That's not, not even to mention the cost in gas that you'll be using driving around. Because sometimes you'll go up to Polito. So, yes, yeah.
As it was described to me, it is more value to find these drop-offs, go up to these individuals, and rob them of their $7 than it is to sell them the weed.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Well, the guy who taught us this also said that he did it for 8 hours, and eventually his weed was actually worth a little bit more. After 8 hours, his bags of weed were worth $7 in dirty money. Oh no, six. I'm sorry, I oversold it there. It was $6.
Oh, you missed it by a whole $1.
Yeah. It is. Then, if he manages to sell all 100 bags, then he is breaking even.
Oh my god.
And bear in mind, to get to the point where you can buy a drying rack yourself, which these individuals have done, is $60,000 in investment.
Winston.
I wonder if you get taxed on the weed sales that you make.
That would be so
Yeah, pretty funny.
You know why the weed guy is taxing you? It's because the people he's sending you to are fucking shooting you. That's why the doctors need to get paid.
Fucking ops. That's why he's a cop. You're just trying to sell weed.
Cop.
Yeah, he's just setting you up. This is entrapment, but we
test.
can't prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's
my
what
head.
I'm hearing another vote for me going back to the hospital.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, your pharmacy idea is looking better and better, huh?
Yep.
Oh fuck!
It really
This
is.
is a really popular spot. Oh.
Where'd this car come from? That wasn't.
Oh,
was that
hey,
always
yeah.
there?
Yeah, hey, yeah. Make sure. Make sure.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I
make
was
sure
so
not
busy
to damage
laughing.
the car.
This
please.
is why I hate these new electric cars. You can't hear them when they come up on you.
Yeah.
You know, just.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, I think
Is that
I
who
was too
think it
busy
is?
laughing at Winston.
I mean, at me.
Hello. What do you-
Was that
I'm
not your
with
experience?
friend?
No.
Another broken car by Ziggy.
No.
He was driving it, so.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
okay, okay. This is not. I do very
What?
well out here, all right. If I'm in the city, maybe not so much. But
Say that to the car.
okay, that's not my car. My
Well,
rental is
it
across.
is your car.
My rental's across the dirt there. This is not my car.
Make sure to bill the Ziggy Bugs. You know, he's got a tab.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. That's not. I don't have lots of money. I'm very poor, actually.
Have some money, Ziggy.
No, fuck you.
That's fucked.
Oh my god, he's
He'll
stealing
probably
my car.
lose it in his wallet.
Not tipping the service people.
Ziggy, you stealing my
Is he
car?
driving off with your? Is this your
You
car?
stealing my car, Ziggy?
Why are you?
This is my car.
That's fucked up.
You're about to ride in that tow
That,
truck.
that's. You didn't tip him yesterday either.
My god, Ziggy.
That's fucked up.
Yesterday when he was stranded.
Yeah, I know.
my God.
Stealing cars consistently.
Wow.
This
Ooh, I
is
have a
bad.
vehicle break. I have
I
two
had-
vehicle
I needed
breakdowns.
to get rid of my
Ooh,
car.
grab
you
one.
Goodbye.
Grab
Bye.
Goodbye.
It's just up the road.
It's right up the road. It's that lady again.
We can walk.
It's right up the road.
I'm gonna go.
I feel like you're
Yeah.
mid important. I really wanted you and Solomon to meet and chat.
We can always do that later when you're finished with your towing.
Mm-hmm.
I came to kidnap you.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm with Kiki.
She told me you were kidnappable.
Well, I mean, you could try.
I don't like forcing people to do things they don't want if they're my friends.
I just told you you could try. There's a murder cat. Kiki.
Where? Oh, we might as well
Where?
run for the other car, just over there.
Steals your phone, or you need to get rid of your phone for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. It comes with 400 numbers, plus you'll always receive updated versions, and you can even write down things in the back. It's such as your favorite contacts. It's $1,000, but it is an investment in your future.
I missed you. It's been too
You
long
fucking-
since
you
I
keep it
felt
at the
the
house, you
coarse
ding-dong.
grip of your hand around. Anyway,
What?
Yeah, I will be.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Alright, but you just
I
call
need to
me.
see you.
You call me whenever. Okay, all right.
I am available. I'm with Ziggy and Winston, so we're gonna come grab you, and then we'll go there together.
I got stuck. My hand was stuck on
If up to you. I mean, do you need him there or not? Or like, I mean, I'm
This is fine.
You guys are doing so good.
Thanks. My first
yeah,
day.
yeah. I think for now it's probably best. I mean, you know full well that I've got a great relationship with Vinny and a very long relationship with Vinny. So this ain't a Vinny thing. It's just some of the stuff we need to probably update you on. Is where are you, mate? We'll come pick you up. Where are you? You are by the gas station by the hospital.
Yeah, we can go there.
Yeah. In that case, we'll see you round the back, right? And then we'll all go in together. Okay. All right, mate. See you in a
guys
bit.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Chip. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Chip needs people to go to the house with because he's on his own.
All right. Has he got his key?
I'm going to assume he does because he's the one who wants to get in.
Oh.
Ooh. Ah, 2 wheels. Nice.
Dubai.
My head hurts bad. I don't know how much. I might have to have a nap. I'm struggling with my headache. Really dragging me down.
Winston, how you feeling?
A bit of a headache.
Bit of a headache.
Have you guys, Dickie, do you have a show called Big Brother in America?
Yeah. I think so.
Winston, do you remember Big Brother?
I remember Big Brother, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I remember the earlier seasons. I haven't watched it in fucking, I don't know, 15 years.
No, I mean, fucking, I doubt it's still a fucking thing anymore, mate.
Oh, no, it is.
Is
100%.
it? No,
yeah, it
sure. Is it really?
Yeah.
Did you ever see? I can't remember what year it was. They at some point someone did like it was a one-off like horror short film, a big budget, like BBC budget.
It was Charlie Brooker.
And yeah, it was fucking amazing, wasn't it? It was set.
Yeah,
it was it was the contestant. That's what it was called. It was so good.
I don't know why I would know that. I don't watch any TV, but Charlie Brooker's amazing, and I definitely have never watched extensive amounts of his shows.
What's his Black Mirror in it? Is that the
Black
one?
Mirror, yeah, he does Black Mirror.
There you go. Yeah, some of those are fucking odd.
He also he's done more than that. You know, he started off as a games reviewer in The Guardian in the 90s.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Charlie Brooker's screen wipe and year wipe was always amazing. But the thing about Charlie Brooker that always amazes me is he's really grounded and knows what he is. The reason he stopped doing screen wipes and yearly wipes is because that all started as an outsider looking in at kind of like some media culture and the rich in regards to cultural phenomena, especially in the UK. And then he slowly became, especially with Black Mirror, part of that crew. So he stopped doing it because he could no longer be the outsider looking in because he was now inside. I feel like I've just given everybody food for thought and they're now talking to their chats.
Ooh, Jesus, what was that?
I don't know. I felt that.
Well, do you remember the voice? Like D22 in the Big Brother house. Oh, he's a very distinctive voice,
It
didn't
was
he?
just slightly Yorkshire but Scottish at the same time.
Dean 25 in the Big Brother house. Jesus.
Okay, all right. That's oh my god.
I fucking hate locals, mate. If I could kill them all, I would, you know.
Yeah.
And maybe not all of them. That sounded weirdly genocidal. But you know, I'll get rid of a lot of them, maybe. Oh my god, the brakes.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Where are we going again? I forget. I fucking, oh yeah, the house. The house, that's right.
Day 18 in the house. Sounds like a fucking TV show, doesn't it? The house.
The house.
20 people under one roof. Who will crack first?
Coming this summer, the hit comedy special of the year.
The House 2.
The sequel we've all been waiting for.
But didn't ask for. I feel like we'd be a great comedy duo, Ziggy, me and you.
Yeah, I agree.
Imagine torturing someone and we're doing those voices. We know that you know.
Tell us everything or I'm gonna take your balls.
Inside my mouth.
Okay, well that's
There
I'm
we
married,
go.
Solomon.
Well, I mean, I said mine. I said
Yeah,
mine.
I think you're mostly estranged at this point, Ziggy.
I'm not estranged. I literally saw him yesterday. We were hanging out.
Oh, really? What do you think of the photo?
What photo?
Oh, nothing.
I'm gonna stab you.
What? Oh, all right. I mean, take me to dinner first. Actually, don't. Let's just go to town. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, see where he is. Yeah, let's sit out of the house. Let people know that we fucking live here.
I was trying to go over the wall to specifically hide the fact that we're here.
It's very.
Well, welcome, I guess.
Don't. No.
Yeah, I mean, it was in a,
Face that way.
Okay,
Face that
all
way.
right, all right. What you? Oh, you like to be behind? Okay, I see how it is.
That's okay.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot train tonight.
Badly emulating Tom DeLonge.
Come on in, fellas. Come on in.
There we go. Oh, we got rid of those big fuck off stairs. Great. Here we go. What are these doing here? We stockpiling in here? Is that what that is?
What's up, Winston? What's up, fellas? What's up?
Yeah, it's Chip. It's good to see you.
Good. Is it?
Looks like this washing machine might actually be working, which is good. In fact, it definitely is working. I tagged it to 250. Nice, it's working. Oh, it's well good.
Let's go. Okay, nice.
Let's top it up there because some of them aren't working, mate. It's bizarre what's going on with them right now.
It's been weird, yeah.
Yeah. And
Man, shit. I saw your guys' text messages not too long ago.
Yeah. So, what do you know already? If you don't mind me asking.
What do I? Quick version of what I heard was. I heard something from Kaiba tonight, and then Irish pulled me aside. Had a conversation with Irish today that.
Curious what Kaiba said.
Well, what Kaiba said was that Barry was talking to Dundee, Irish was around, and that they were going back and forth, and that Irish was coming down the stairs once again. This was like way too late last night, so I'm going to just kind of go off the top of my head. Irish came down the stairs. Dundee said a few words. They exchanged a few words. Dundee says, "I'm going to kill you." Backed at him with a car. Then Dundee tried stabbing him, and then Kaiba told me Barry stabbed Barry stabbed D, is what Kaiba told me last night. I think. Anyways, Dundee got shanked last night, and Irish almost got ran over. That's
Excuse me. Fuck.
and then
Thanks.
Irish, then Irish was just telling me that give me the full context because I had a little bit more time, but sounded like there was a lot of belittling to Barry from Dundee. I guess you guys tried taking the key back from him, and he didn't appreciate that. Him and Barry were going at it, or he was just talking a lot of shit to Barry. Irish told him to stop disrespecting Barry, and then I guess Dundee and Irish were going at it. Irish came down the stairs. He told me he got ran over, and that's kind of like the last we remembered. And then, yeah, I've been just trying to get a little bunch of bits and pieces here. Things have been crazy, so. That's about it.
Okay.
Shit went down. This shit went down. I got, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I should probably add to you then that I was there and involved throughout the whole thing.
Okay. So you saw the whole shit go down?
Yeah, and the bit that's missing is that after Dundee ran over Sean and literally fucking lodged his body between a fucking brick wall and the fucking 4x4 that Dundee was driving, he then got out after promising that he would stab Sean, and that is when I stabbed the shit out of Dundee.
Okay. Damn.
Yep.
Okay, that's heavy.
Yeah, there's a gap in the information there, so let's clear that up. Also, another thing, I mean, this is really sort of like small potatoes, really, but it was Dundee actually handed the key over, and he was the first one to bring up, and he read the room and could see that we were about to ask for the key. So he said, this is the bit where you want the key back, and we said yes. So he went, fine, I'll go get it, and he did. He came back within maybe 2.5 minutes. Literally went straight to his apartment, got the key, and came straight back again, handed it over. It was only after that. And I'll be honest, I was shocked. I thought, oh, brilliant, he's taking it on the nose. You know what I mean? He's accepted that maybe he's fucked up. He's not arguing. He's not throwing a hissy fit. He's handed over the key. And again, it was made clear, at least I thought it was made clear, that this wasn't him no longer being able to use, the house or anything. It was just, you can't be trusted with the key. It was at that point, though, as he's going to leave, he didn't disrespect Barry. I mean, it's not in my eyes. I don't want to, say that, it's how I view things and how Sean view things will be different, of course. But it was more like emotional blackmail and gaslighting and trying to really play the victim, sort of woe is me. And it felt like he basically was trying to, sort of be sad enough that maybe Barry would overturn everything. That's how it came across. And it was then that Sean said, look, he's meant to be your best friend. Stop fucking gaslighting the guy. Stop emotionally blackmailing the guy. Just, this is how it is. It's time for you to fuck off. And that's when Dundee lost his temper and said, if I ever see you again, I'm going to stab you. Sean came down the ladder.
Sean.
Yeah, to Sean. Sean came down the ladder. Dundee threw his car in reverse, ran him over, pinned him up against a brick wall using the car. Obviously, at that point, Sean's on the floor, pissing blood.
Yeah, for sure.
And then he gets out of the car. So, I mean, say I'm going to stab you next time I see you, you run someone over, then get out of the car while still shouting at them. It looks an awful lot like you're about to try and finish the job. And I wasn't going to stand around and let that happen. So, not many choices left at that point. Words are sort of gone out the window.
So let me ask you this. I thought most of the stuff was kind of cleared up off of the conversation we had yesterday by the pool.
Yeah, in terms of the logistics of how this is going to be, everyone was going to use this. Yeah, that was my understanding as well.
So what got you guys to the point to want to remove the key? Or what kind of led up to this?
Sean was told to his face by someone that Dundee had just outright come up to them and told them all about the house, the bench, where it is, everything.
So none of this was really business related. This is
No,
more
no,
of
no,
like-
no, 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 no. This isn't.
Okay.
You know, and
I just wanted to clear that up.
No, no, no. I think one of them. I think the miscommunications throughout the conversation. You know, the four of us had, as in for me, Sean, Dundee, Barry had, was there seemed to be a misunderstanding from Dundee that this was all about the previous conversation about the materials and about the back and forth between you guys, and I had to keep stressing it has nothing to do with that. You know, we resolved that this morning. The ongoing issue is that there is growing concerns that you have told people, you know, multiple people about the house and about the bench and about what is going on. And that was one of the very hard rules that everyone who bought into this project was told at the beginning. You do not fuck around. You do not come here on your own. You do not fucking tell people about it. You stay fucking stum and you act intelligently in all aspects when it comes to this place.
stum.
And Dundee apparently could not do that. And that is what caused the problem. Nothing to do with the business.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. At least it's not correlating back to the promises that we've made. You know, it sounds like other people had other issues or other agendas that may have caused a red flag. But like we told you at that meeting, and we want to make it clear, is this is purely a place for us to do business. We don't want anything more than that. This is not a hangout. This is not a social group. This is a place to do business. And we both mentioned that we can separate our differences. Obviously, personal beef is personal beef, and I don't want our personal beef to ever influence anybody's decision in this house to kick somebody out and take the key. And that's the only reason why I'm saying that. The problems that we have with Dundee should not affect what's happening here. So I'm hoping the decision that was made was not based off
No, it wasn't.
our personal issues. Okay.
No, it wasn't at all. It was, you know, it was almost like on the wall over there behind us, there's 10 rules, right? And we all agreed whether those 10 rules are. And it's got nothing to do with business.
Okay.
Someone broke some of those rules and then repeatedly lied about it, moved goalposts about it, changed their story about it. Like, if me and you have a conversation 5 times and 5 times you tell me a different story every time, it's not a good look.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
No, so it has nothing to do with business, mate. And again, that was all done and sorted as far as I was aware.
So, what now?
Well, I mean, now we continue as it was before, but you know, minus Dundee.
Okay.
But I think that should make it slightly easier because now everything that we do will get funneled straight into you. Oh, I also have another piece of information. What's your relationship with the Red Harrington Light?
Pretty good, actually.
He works with another group as well, right?
Red right now came down and was literally mauling to me about his experience at Mosley's and a couple of the people there that he literally told everybody at Mosley's to go fuck off, and he's starting his own repair shop up in Mirror Park. And he was asking me if I wanted to invest into it. So I know he's looking to dabble into some other mechanical shit as well.
So somebody I know overheard what they believe was him speaking. He has purchased a small bench which he has in his apartment. He was talking about how he was going to betray or turn his back on Mosley's, and he wanted to repair with you guys, and then up in Mirror Park set up a cosmetics mechanic shop.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. I had a conversation with Red. 1 second. Vinny at the house grabbing some shit. I met Solomon, Ziggy, and Winston here, so I'm here just grabbing it so I can make it back. Okay, cool. I got just a handful of parts. And I'll be back in about less than 5. Yeah, I have 4,203 on me. Yeah, so I collected all the cash. All right, see you in 5, brother. Later. Sorry about that. Yeah, Red is furious with Mosley's and he wants to start doing his own thing. At this point, we're not going to invest into it. Not, you know. He also said he wanted to start making shit out of his out of his apartment to start selling retail to mechanic shops. The thing is, after being in this for a little bit, it's going to be tough to manage because of the time sink. Like, for example, for us repairing, we finally started getting an inventory on parts. We probably had 6 across the board and 8 across the board, and we burnt through them in maybe less than an hour's worth of work. Like, shit is flying off the shelf. So if it's just a one-man crew, he's going to be struggling a bit. We tried offering him an opportunity at our shop, but I think he is hard set on his location, and so be it. I also heard the Vagos opened up their own shop too. So everybody now wants to be these the shop superstars, which it is what it is. You know what I mean? All we can do is just make sure we keep our head down and keep doing what we do. Because we got a lot of shit cooking. And one thing, and I'll say this too, one thing that I had a conversation with Kaba about last night is, when I got involved with this place, is it's a business operation. That's what we looked at. And Vinny and myself said that we'd always want to, as things progress, to invest more into this if it is stable enough to invest into, but also bring any type of research or knowledge that we can back here. So there's a much longer term investment in this place than us. So hopefully this place can actually start making money, but the volatility of material costs, the volatility of vehicle parts, it's so all over the place that sometimes we take losses and sometimes we make some money until things can actually start stabilizing. So until we can start figuring out, then we can find a way to start hopefully potentially injecting some cash. And it's gonna be with time.
All right,
mate. Yeah.
But yeah, so shit's all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still, I'm learning a lot.
Yeah.
This is all very new for me.
Yeah, just you got your suspenders on, Ziggy, because it's gonna be a roller coaster, buddy. You're gonna be hanging on those things.
Yeah, I guess so.
It sounds like you've already seen a lot of shit, huh?
Yeah, well, literally shit, yes.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of that. You'll see a lot of that. Yeah, so for us, we plan on just conducting business like usual. I appreciate that you guys giving me the heads up that this was not any business issues causing the Dundee situation. So
no, mate, it wasn't.
Good to hear.
It was, as I said, there was cardinal rules agreed upon. Those cardinal rules were broken, and to quote one of the best lines ever, "Fuck around and find out."
So speaking about the cardinal rules, yesterday when I stepped in here, there was already 2 sets of parts in here, in the storage. Those I'm assuming would be Dundee's or whoever. I'm not touching them. I don't want to touch them.
I would assume. I don't think people were. I mean, especially after yesterday, I don't think people were making parts for D. So it would probably be stuff that was finished that he had put in and then hadn't had a chance to collect.
Just for the sake of stability, I don't want to touch them. So if you guys figure out what you want to do with them, how you guys want to manage that, I'm not going to take them because I came in here and saw that, and it's like I think it's a precedence to set that that shit's not mine. Even though the circumstance it is what it is, if you guys want to figure out how to handle that, or that would because I just don't want to dabble into something that's not that. And I think, like I said, it speaks volumes.
I also have a bunch of materials for you, which I purchased off Theo.
What was that?
I also have a bunch of materials for you that I purchased off Theo.
Okay, what did you you're usually paying around $2 a piece for
Yeah, I just paid $2 for them. It's nothing major.
Yeah, I can reimburse you for them.
I'm struggling to hand anything over. Let me just put it down.
Okay.
I should have said a blueprint there as well.
Okay, nice, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Hello.
hey, Dahlia.
I'm done towing. Do you want to have a meeting?
This should
or
only be
what's
like
up?
160, but yeah, let me take this call quickly. Yeah, we can have a meeting a little bit. I'm just finishing up a meeting at the moment.
Okay.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit. Wait.
All right, bye.
Sorry, we've been trying to meet with her for all day. It's like $160. It's nothing. I don't know if the blueprint's worth anything or if it's of any value. I doubt it, but I'm not
I'll hang
gonna
on
use
to
it.
them. Yeah, I'll just hang on to them, just in case. I've been collecting a couple racks just in case other things pop up, just for time's sakes. Shit. Anything else you guys need, or is there anything else that needs to be brought up? Anything else I can help you guys with?
No, mate. I think we're pretty fucking cushy.
Yeah, I think we're doing all right.
Well, if you guys need anything, feel free to swing by the shop.
Yeah, we'll do, mate. We'll do.
Take care of yourselves. Hopefully, Sean's all right. Hopefully, you're fine. Obviously, what you did was probably beat your brain up a little bit, thinking about you just had to stab somebody in the face or whatever.
No, not really.
I think that's his thing. I think he likes it.
Felt justified by it.
Not really liked. It's just it's
business.
Shit kicks off, and muscle reflexes kick in, and then it's just it's like another day at the office.
Yeah, fuck. All right. But is
Yeah,
Irish all right?
I'm sure in like a few decades I'll have a lot of
He's
mental
all
shit
right.
to unpack from decades of doing this stuff. But for now it's just another day.
So if you don't mind me asking, it's really not my business. You can tell me to go fuck off. But how you guys feeling about it all? You guys feeling all right? Does this make you guys feel better about this place? Does it make you more confident?
I'm
Does it
not
make it-
concerned there's going to be massive problems down the line anymore.
You guys kind of saw that then? Saw
Yeah.
some writing on the wall or something? All right.
Yep, I think you did as well.
And Dundee did?
What do you think? He saw a massive line? He was the massive
no.
line on the wall.
Do you think a lot of people saw,
Yeah.
problems? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you guys felt
yeah.
like,
no,
like I said, I'm just a
not
small
gonna-
investor into this, so I
no,
might.
mate, look, I'm not going to beat around the bush, right? There was likely to be a problem at some point, and it just happened to be a problem earlier than we thought it would be.
Yeah.
Happens. You adjust, you adapt, you overcome, and you move on with it.
Good shit.
Alrighty.
Well,
I'm a sort of, I wouldn't say objective third party because I am, involved at this point, but, Dundee definitely seems like he's fucked up here. So, I think just like objectively speaking, in terms of if what is, said is to be true, and he's told people about, everything, I think it was justified, the whole, asking for the key, etc. It's hard to know because I wasn't there exactly, the exchange of words and, why he got angry or whatever. But in terms of acting, violently like that, I think that's, I think it seems like, Dee's got a thing with impulse control and it's not great, huh?
I hate to see it. I fucking hate to see it.
Yeah.
As much as I say this, I have a soft spot for the guy from years ago.
Right.
You only can wish somebody the best, but
I think Barry did too.
man, it's yeah. Well, all we can do is keep moving forward. It catches me off guard. But you guys, listen, if you guys ever have a problem with anything that myself, me, anybody, if there's something I'm doing, let me know. Obviously, I'm going to stick to my word. And if listen, I'm not here to cause problems. I'm not here to be in a fucking gang or club. I'm here to do business. And
I'll
if you
do
need
one
something
thing
back,
I've got to bring up, mate, which is a difficult subject, really.
It's not. Just say it.
Shorts, mate. What happened to the shorts?
Do you know what, bro? Crawling on this dirty ass ground for fucking days, dude. I started getting a rash on my taint. I don't know what it is.
How are you crawling? That was where you were getting the rash.
I would start off and doing a somersault formation, and then and then I would hit a split just to get underneath the car because our lift doesn't go up all the way. Vinny. Okay, I got some at the house. I'll split with you. Okay.
Right. On that note, I got a skadoodly to go and do some shit that is unrelated to anything of massive importance, but it will make my brain not fall out my ears. So I'm going to see you two beautiful men later.
Dahlia was saying she's free now if you want to have like a proper chat, but that's up to you.
No, I need some time where it's not serious. You know what I mean? It's been days of nothing but, and I'm
all right. I got
a
half rack of parts on me. I'm gonna
surrounded by a bunch of cockneys doing stupid shit.
one other spot.
What?
Who?
Cockneys?
SK, Matthew Antov,
Oh,
Buggy.
right, yeah.
Like I said, yeah, people
Has
doing
it been
stupid
popping
shit.
off?
Yeah, no disrespect. I just need like an hour or 2 hours.
Yeah,
Let
I
some steam
might
off,
even
and
have
then
to go have a nap because I'm getting a headache bad.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was
Oh,
Winston.
bye.
See what you did?
I didn't mean that type of headache, but yeah, sure.
Oh my god, you guys! I'll catch you all in a bit.
Can you drop me at
Later.
the City Hall?
Sure.
Why is it whenever I try and get in the car here? I can,
Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I just had that as well.
I don't want to do any landscaping.
There we go. All right. You know, City Hall's like right. That's fine.
Yeah, but walking, you know what I mean, from the house to theirs, you know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
I've got a bad leg. Right, mate, I'm at City Hall. Where are you? Let's go. Right, mate, see you in a bit. All right, why are you breathing like that? That was. I didn't enjoy that phone call. See you guys.
Solomon.
If you need anything, by the way, phone me.
All right.
There it is.
Holy fuck, that train is loud. Oh, it's just sitting there. Okay. All right, where do you need to go, Winston?
Take me to apartments.
All right, sounds good. You gonna have a nap?
I might do, yeah.
Yeah.
This headache's really killing me.
Yeah.
I think people just play certain characters is all it is, Taru.
Fucking phone books.
People have people play certain ways, certain characters, certain, you know.
We're okay. We're all good. Sorry. We'll
Oh.
exchange insurance later.
Okay.
That's a run.
I'm surprised that cop didn't pull back.
Winston would probably, like, even between 3.0 and 4.0, Winston hasn't changed all that much. I said this earlier to somebody else. Hot take. The only person I've seen who's had a dramatic change in character between 3.0 and 4.0
Oh, shit, the fuck.
is Ophelia.
Okay. Here you go, Winton.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go lie down for a little bit.
Alright, take it easy, bud.
I'll see you in a little bit. I'm trying to think what I do here.
I'm bringing some right now. Only like. It's not, dude. It's a little.
Early Barry was so different. Oh yeah, well, like Cadet Winston's a lot different. I think it's hard to like dial it back.
I'll make sure it seems like
You know, it's hard to like change a character. No, I don't think the Ophelia change has anything to do with serial killers. Yet. Exactly. It can. Yeah, wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm going to go hide in my apartment. Give me a second, chat. Let me have a little look around. I'm gonna see if I got painkillers here. I might just jump in the car and go down the road because it's literally just down the road and go get some painkillers if I don't have any more. And then contemplate what to do for the next hour. Give me a second, chat. Alright. I found painkillers. Just gonna have to be slow and conversation RP for a bit. I'm gonna be able to do a lot of moving. I also might. Just the brightness of my screen. There we go. It's gonna be very weird because I put a blue light filter on, so I'm always gonna complain that my screen and stuff looks a little more yellow than you guys see it. Let's not do that. What text did I get?
Alright, sir, this is the LSPD. I need you to leave with your hands up. The LSPD. What's going on? Because it's stopped right here. What's going on? Sir, this is the LSPD. Okay. Get ready for action soon.
Bruh.
I'm in the wrong fucking block.
Wait, information. There we go.
He's not part of it too. Put him in the shower with Carmine.
LSPD, nobody move! Nobody move! LSPD, let me see some fucking hands! Hands! Drop that knife, you need shot! I need backup. I got two individuals inside. Hold up, Carmine. Hey, hey! Sir, face away from me. Face away from me, Mr. Charles. You're being detained. Building B, the 9th floor, I need 77s ASAP. Mr. Charles, just face away from me for the time being. Gentlemen inside, can you hear me? This is LSPD. I need to talk to you.
Arrest that!
Back off a little bit, okay? Okay. All right, gentlemen, I know you got a hostage inside, okay? I want to talk to you about it. How can we talk about this? Okay. All right, what I saw did not appear that way. It seemed like you had a knife out. Somebody was on their knees. I also heard a lot of commotion down the hall.
What's going on out here, man? I just freaking woke
Sir, go
up.
back inside your apartment building, okay?
I
Go back
just
inside.
freaking woke up, man.
Yeah,
What the
stay back
fuck?
inside. Thank you.
Wait, what? What? Kay's grabbed Carmine and Bobby Charles?
Maybe I'm just listening in. I can hear Captain Leo Slacks. That McNulty guy just arrived. It sounds like Taco. Sounds like.
Why did you stab him?
I think.
When you did though.
Bobby Charles might have been a hostage, but he's done some sort of sting operation.
Right. Alright, so I'm taking people to the hospital right now. Okay, well, that's weird. What the fuck is that school being kicked off for?
Don't know. It sounds like they wanted it. If I was to completely guess at what's going on. I'm listening. Listening. They may have grabbed Bobby. They may have grabbed Bobby, and then Bobby told them.
Go! Doug, there you go.
Leo Sex was outside of the door, waiting for the go word, I guess.
Weird. All right, okay, well, yeah, keep me informed. I'm trying to make heads or sense of that. But
Right.
do it at the apartments of all places.
That's where they were doing the hostage situation. They're all getting handcuffed now.
Okay, sir, I need you to come out with your hands up,
That's gonna
okay?
be some nasty fucking.
Hands
crimes
where I can
in
see
jail
them.
Time to each their own.
Yeah, I did before I get demanded to leave.
Yeah, mate. All right, mate. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Boy.
I didn't want to stand there any longer because I was already like I'm not gonna sit there and listen underneath the what's it called, the floor.
Hey man, does my voice sound good?
Yeah, you sound alright, buddy.
You sound alright. You sound good to me.
Hey, wifey.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Ellie.
Oh. I swear we didn't do anything.
I
What are
didn't
we
do
doing?
it. I just pulled up.
McNulty? McNulty, are you on
That
frequency?
skirt's not a crime. Don't need
It
to
could be
physical
though.
force.
Oh, I know it's calling me Winton. Okay. I mean, all the information I shared with Solomon was information that I already knew from standing right next to them. I.e. that, there was, Bobby was there, Mr. K was there, oh, actually, the taco thing I didn't know. I shouldn't have added that information. But, and Carmine was there. I knew Mr. K, Carmine, and Bobby were there, and Leo Slacks was there, and then I obviously saw McNulty. As to the actual details of what was going on, I didn't know. Oy. I like this color, it's nice cherry red. Cream team? Ew. Oh, I have a car here already. I ditched. Fuck's sake. Honestly, forgetting where your rentals are is going to cause more oh, it's gone actually. I'm at the tow lot. I never used you of such a thing.
Hi.
You definitely need a mask. Okay, it's much better. The sun is so bright. You saying?
Hangover's going really well, huh?
Hmm?
I said your hangover's going that well, huh?
Yeah, it's and the sun is very bright. How are you doing?
Better than you, I think.
It was fine earlier.
Mm-hmm. I had a moment like that earlier, too. I just ate and took more medicine.
Yeah, I just took my first bunch of painkillers.
Mm.
They forgive me for choosing a less scenic area this time.
I don't mind where you take me. I assume you probably are not enjoying driving very much.
Not particularly. Oh, nope. Where can I... So how's towing?
Peaceful actually. I just turned up music and drove around by myself.
1 second. Hey, Solly.
Oh, mate, I might need to borrow some money for an investment.
Ooh, well, how much are we talking?
I'm buying 3,700's worth of dirty money from Rami for 3,200. I can cover the 32, but it means I'm literally broke.
Yeah, no, I can throw it.
Yeah, if you can just like front me like a couple hundreds, so I don't end up, unable to eat food.
Yeah, sure.
And then yeah, basically I'm front ending. Basically, I'm also very tempted to get a second machine in the house. I want to talk to Barry about that.
Yeah, it seems like
because at the moment, chain gangs seem to be acquiring like thousands of dirty bills every single day, and right now they don't even want like 90% on the dollar. They're like, just fucking buy it. We don't care if we didn't give a shit if it's 70%. We need rid of it and we need cash.
Yeah.
So I think if we can, at the moment, they don't trust anyone else to fucking do it. So, and I'm being phoned daily. We've got 3,000 now. We've got 6,000. We've got 4,000.
Send me your state ID. I'll send over a K.
Right, mate.
Also,
1816, 1816, 1816, 1816.
I would at some point, with you, 1816. Like to meet with Mr. K about his information network and our information network.
Yeah, that link up already exists by me.
Including the thing that I've made?
Oh, you're talking about that thing?
Yeah.
No, that I'd rather get it all finished and present it to him, and then do what I used to do with me and Flint, and then go, right, here's this thing. It's going to cost you this much. K is very visual, so if you present it to him, he will pay for it.
All right. I mean, it'd be more of a. I'm thinking more of a subscription type base for access to that sort of information.
Okay. No, but I mean, get to a point where we can present him with something.
Yes.
Because, like I said, he's visual. All right, that's how we do it.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, mate. I've got to go. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye bye.
Later.
I'll send over, okay?
Thank you.
All right, in a bit. Sorry. Investments.
I understand. It's okay.
Business.
Mm-hmm. I think all anyone is business right now.
It's not true. You were going to say something there and you had to hold your tongue.
Do you know who Luca Hart is?
Luke, sorry?
Someone named Luca Hart.
Let me check. You don't have anything on them, why?
Maybe we're just reaching out for some reason. That's all. Just curious.
Hard worker, hardly working.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you looking for work?
Maybe.
Had them. Okay.
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Always like to know who people are before I start talking to them.
Oh, you didn't do that with me.
I had an okay idea of who you were. Mason talked to you first. Feel like I got a good rundown.
Really? I'm surprised he gave you any good rundown. Changed
Well,
the nail
maybe-
color.
I did. That wasn't included in your description earlier.
I noticed it, but I wasn't sure if because I couldn't see your tattoos, whether that was something that changed as well.
I see. Yeah, I did. Not wearing that much purple today.
I can see. What's with the change in color scheme?
I'm not married to purple, Winston.
Oh, no, but sometimes people choose certain colors for certain reasons.
I just thought it was cute. It's the only real reason.
I heard voices.
I did too. I don't know where they were coming from though.
Garbage collectors behind. Well, you'd be right.
That it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I wonder when the battle starts.
I didn't do it for you, but I'm glad you appreciate it.
I don't think women ever do it for anyone. They do it for themselves.
That's true.
Anybody thinks that, you know, women are dressing up for them or should be dressing up for them, they need to fucking have a rain check.
How's your day been? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, my day has been okay. Lots of meetings, and then the headache started, so I needed someone to relax me.
Am I relaxing?
Challenging, but relaxing.
I get that sentiment. I've been alone all day despite people offering.
None of the club around?
Lainey was, but she's very sick today. And
Who, sorry?
Wade.
Oh, Lainey.
Lainey? Mm-hmm. She's very sick. And Wade is a calm presence, but he can't do towing because he's investing in sanitation. So it's sometimes a nice excuse to get away from everybody.
I'm curious what Mason said about me, considering how incredibly cooked he was.
Not a lot, just the basic bullet points. Ex-cop, ex-BBMC. He liked you well enough, I think.
Certainly didn't like Sean.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I think he was so cooked he didn't really perceive who Sean is. I would not have made that joke.
Because you're smart.
Yeah. And Sean feels a little bit like a coiled snake.
You think he's about to strike?
I think he would. Snakes don't usually strike unless you give them a reason.
Similar to a spider then. Hey Tyler, how's it going?
It's true.
What do you find scarier? One that strikes at rapid speed or one that captures you in a web?
Probably the web. I can't imagine anyone really likes being trapped. But I guess that could be different for everyone. Some people think that they will probably navigate the web and would prefer not to have the surprise.
What would you do if you were trapped?
Fight. However futile it might be.
You wouldn't run?
If you're trapped, where are you going to run to?
Anywhere else?
No. Running seems cowardly. You also have to turn your back on someone to run.
You think that's traitorous?
No. I don't think traitors is the word. Just foolish. If you're afraid of something, you should never look away from it.
What if you have no other choice?
But to run?
Mm-hmm.
If it's your only choice, then it's your only choice. Survival above everything at the end of the day. Shouldn't just lay down and take it.
Why do you think she ran?
don't know.
Were you a tramp that couldn't escape?
No. Do you think I would ever choose someone that felt like they were trapped with me?
You might not know.
I think she saw parts of herself with me that she could ignore when she wasn't.
It's a former tramp.
She'd rather pretend she's a different person.
You ever go looking?
My what?
For her?
Did I ever look for her? No.
Interesting.
Not outside of a phone call. To make sure she was okay. Once I knew it's what she wanted, then I'm not going to tie something down that doesn't want to stay with me. It also doesn't feel great to be run away from.
I know.
Do you?
Partially.
Why did they run from you?
They run from me. They ran to something.
The end result kind of seems the same.
I think the hurt is different.
How so?
Well, for you, it's a projection of you and what you two were. For me, it was changing the priority. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get rid of that. Oh, I got rid of it. Nice.
I'm sorry. Neither hurt really sounds very pleasant.
is very rarely pleasant.
No, but it is something to learn from. I'm assuming that's why you haven't dated anyone in 5 years.
I didn't date anybody because I wasn't with anybody. I was alone.
Hmm.
Moving from place to place. Who is there to date when your only company you have is the wind through the trees?
How are you doing after that, Winston?
Just fine.
That was a quick answer.
How are you doing?
All right.
It's a slow answer.
Masks and responsibilities. That's how I'm doing.
What responsibilities do you have?
I have a whole club that needs me. Those are my responsibilities.
It's what you do on a day when you're alone, when your responsibilities are diminished.
I drive around and I think. And sit in cars with handsome men.
That's cute. Those must be some lucky men.
Second part's not that true.
Say again.
I said that second part is not that true. I'm here with you because you are not taxing. And you make my brain feel better. I usually avoid people on days that I'm not needed.
I'm the only one that makes you feel better.
Currently.
Good answer.
Yeah, I suppose. Everyone provides something different.
Yeah, so I'm a useful tool.
That's not what I said.
No, that's what I said.
I would not call you a tool, Winston. I wouldn't be here if I thought that little of you.
Makes a tick.
But you do calm my brain down as much as you force me to use it. And it's a space I enjoy.
Why is it usually so busy and active?
I'm juggling a lot of thoughts, a lot of information from a lot of people.
You don't write it down?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
People find things that you write down. And if I'm dealing with people's feelings and insecurities, it's not really something I want to leave lying around.
Sounds like an impossible burden. It'll drag you down.
I guess it could if I didn't find ways to cope. You told me it wasn't a burden, though, remember? It is a privilege.
My head and mind isn't weighed down with thoughts, beads buzzing. I write it down. Something I wanted to go see.
going?
Sandy,
Hmm.
I hear there's fireflies.
I like fireflies. I used to catch them when I was a kid.
With the lakeside?
No. They used to just... I don't know. We lived near the woods. They were always there. Like little fairy lights. The first time I realized you can't leave them in a jar forever, I was heartbroken.
I don't think you can leave anything in a jar forever.
Kids have to learn that the hard way.
Some kids discover death, some enact it. Both are trying to learn.
Death isn't what I wanted for them.
I don't think you should ever be concerned enjoying the stream. Sorry, I'm very slow because my headache is hurting. So I'm often talking with my eyes closed in order to think properly. It's genuinely relaxing though. And where are these damn fireflies?
I know. I don't see any.
I was told if you drive around here, the lights off at night, you should see them. No, I think the headache's from drinking last night.
Are they in Sandy or are they farther north?
They specifically said Sandy and across this road. How many bandages do you have on you?
13.
Okay. You accident prone? Jesus.
Sandy.
I was shown this a very, very, very long time ago. Where's she going? Where are you going?
I lost you.
Oh. Call this the spirit walk. Shown. I was shown this by a mentor, law enforcer. What? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. The whole point is you run, and then right before you come over the peak, you jump. You should go flying in the air. I used to do it with my son.
You have a son?
You have to tackle right at the peak. Jump and tackle.
Clumsy.
Slightly more to the right.
Yeah. I figured that. Why is it called the Spirit Run?
Because if you do it right, it's not you're not just jumping, you're flying. When I say flying, I mean you really fly. Does anybody have the gif of can somebody put it in the Discord, the gif of Boris doing that?
Yes. Nothing's wrong.
Catcher was there as well. So was Vil, I think it was. Nah, I was gonna be cheeky, see if I got close, she might come sit in the car. Can I say who else was there? Yeah, I mean it's 3.0. 3.0 meta doesn't matter. Balto. Oh yeah, Balto was also there, yeah. We did it a couple of times as well. Yeah, the painkillers are actually starting to work. Have you been summoned?
No.
Oh. Good, I get you all to myself.
She does hate that.
Laney. You didn't tell her that we were together, or you did and she...
I did. I don't lie.
It's because I'm a cop. Or I used to be.
No. It's because she thinks you're prying.
Why would she think that?
Because you were at first.
I guess I still am, but now I'm prying into you.
Yeah.
Just like you're prying into me.
I haven't told her that part.
For clarification, she thinks once a cop, always a cop, right? So when I say I'm a cop, it's because that's she's reduced me down to.
It's true. She won't like you, no matter what I do or say.
No, it would be me who would have to break that boundary.
You don't really have a reason to, so.
There's people still growing down near the lighthouse. I don't think Boris will come back. Not likely.
She also just doesn't like when people get close to me.
She thinks they'll hurt you.
She does. Which I find frustrating.
Sometimes you have to open yourself up to be hurt to find something to enjoy. Here's my pictures of Boris. Can I search Boris in Discord without it causing problems? Boris is the best.
Yeah.
One pictures.
I don't usually. I think that's why she's suspicious. But it is also a little belittling on their part, I think. She and Mason both get overprotective. I don't like being made to feel like I can't take care of myself.
Do you feel babied?
Sometimes. They can trust me with everyone else's problems but my own. But I guess I also didn't see myself. Or how bad I was. We all cope differently.
If they baby you, then you push them back. Naturally.
I'm sorry, say that again.
If they baby you and you occasionally push them back, then who actually cares for you? I send this? Ooh, do I share this picture with her? I don't think is a person or even a particularly valid response.
To who cares for me?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Solly.
What mate, we up to right now?
Just chatting. What are you up to?
I need to. I'm running an experiment. I need you to come to the house.
Okay. I'll be there in
I
a
also
bit.
haven't got my key. I'm on my own, so if you could grab yours, that'd be great.
Okay.
Thank you. I've got a feeling. Yeah. So I've been tinkering with my washing machine. Doesn't matter what I do, it's not working. But the one in the house seems to work. The one in my apartment worked when I was asleep.
Are you being summoned?
So it's yeah. I don't know if it's funked or if it only cleans when I'm asleep or if it only cleans when you're awake if it's in the house. Like there's too many like variables.
You need testing.
Yeah, there's too many variables, but of course one of the variables is out of my control, which could be like power outages going through the apartments, which is fucking stuff that should be working, so it's not working. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So anyway, also I've got nearly $2 grand in dirty money I'm gonna put in the house because I've got nowhere to put it now.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
We'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you in a little bit. Oh wait. This is what you meant yesterday when you asked me about would I ever choose you or prioritize you over the club? Although of course there is no club.
I didn't ask. I expect you to. The club, together or not, is still the club.
Mm-hmm. I do. Eagle. I'm waiting for it to be like, what is this?
What is this?
It's my son and his mother.
Your son's a bear.
Son's a bear.
That's interesting.
You know, in all this time, I think that's the first time I can hear you physically smiling. You smirked and bite a lip, but it's the first time I can hear you actually laughing.
Well, it might be one of the first times you've given me a little bit of yourself, Winston.
You earned it.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
You cared.
Yeah. Isn't that a dangerous thing?
You caring? Or me sharing because you cared?
Me caring, I think.
Only if you get no response for it.
Only if I get what?
No response. If you invest yourself in me and I do not return, then why are you investing?
Thank you for the return then.
You don't need to thank me. Like I said, you earned it. I'm sure I'll reveal more of myself over time. That is what you want, after all.
It is.
I love that picture, Boris.
You dropping me off somewhere?
I will have to, yes. But this isn't a permanent thing.
No, are you coming back to collect me?
Not immediately. I don't know how long this will take, but
It's fine.
like a boomerang, I'll always return. Is there anywhere you'd like to be?
I need to go to Chumash, but I can get a car if you drop me.
To Chumash it is.
Hmm?
To Chumash it is.
No. Just take me to a rental, it's fine.
Oh, I can take you to Chumash. I'm not going to leave you stranded in the middle of the city. Besides, maybe it's a selfish part of me that wants to make sure you're safe. And another, more trolly part of me that wants to make sure
selfish.
that Lainey sees me drop her off.
Although I think I am maybe an odd person to be concerned about.
I think you can handle yourself. You're no damsel in distress.
No.
Although knowing Lainey, she's probably with fucking Sean. It doesn't necessarily have to be concern. Could just be a little bit of caring.
Empathy.
Precisely.
See you later, Winston.
You forgot one thing.
What?
You kissed me on the cheek.
Oh, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll
You're
get another
welcome.
one later.
You have to earn another one.
That I do. Watch her run off to Lainey, who's gonna be pissed. Let's see. Can I see Lainey from here? I can't. He's breaking her down. Oh my god, what are you giggling at, Beru? She has this cold exterior, so it's amusing to make her do like mushy, lovey-dovey stuff rather than just sit there and they both kind of like mind fuck each other. You like Kuderes? What? I don't know what that is. Sunday. These are words that I recognize, but don't know the meaning of. As in, I've seen them used. I've probably even used them once or twice myself, but I forget the definition. This guy's like a female Winston. Yeah, she's steely and cold and protective over herself. What's the steely and cold? When it comes to his personal life, he doesn't let people in. Especially after the 5 years, he's very reserved. She comes across as very black, the Black Widow. I could totally see her killing me.
Where are you?
I'm just at the apartments. I just picked up the key, and I'm on the way down now.
Alright, good. I'm sat here shitting myself.
Alright, don't worry, don't worry. You hidden?
No, I've just had a load of fucking tacos, mate. I don't think they agree with me.
Oh, well, that's what you get for having tacos.
No, I did actually. I wish I had a taco. I wish I'd have done anything to eat anything other than another fucking burger. No, I'm sat in the south side with fucking like $2,000 on me. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, you should be alright. I'm on the way. I won't be long. Just dropped off the person I was having a chat with. Then there's a bunch of coppers here and it's all going off. Is that Theo? No.
Oh, mate. Yeah, there's something
Hi, Vinny.
going on with them. Hey, Winston. See you in a bit.
No, I'll see you in a bit, Solly. Hey, Siobhan. Is that Siobhan? That looked like Siobhan. Probably will kill us one day, yeah. And you would enjoy it. I think Winston would accept it as the reality of letting somebody in. Like he knows that there's a mistake he made. He fucked up and now he has to pay the price. The price is he gets murdered. I make a wrong judgment. Come on, bro.
To the bank.
It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years, bro. New perma condition? No, I think our perma condition is pretty set at the moment. Hello.
Oh, hey.
How we doing?
All right, I'm giving these guys a ride. Actually,
I gotta go
Are
do
you-
something first, and
okay.
But I'll catch up with you in a bit. I want to tell Dahlia about the house so bad. I think I almost just died. What? Go on, go on. Solomon? She's downstairs already. Oh.
Right. Okay. I'm putting into storage essentially 1470 of dirty rolled cash. Okay.
Okay.
My phone or yours?
That's yours.
Okay. So there's 28 cash here, which is the house's cash. I don't know whose it is. And 1470 that's mine. Oh, it's Barry. Oh. Bonjour. Yeah, we do. I mean, that should probably come up in a conversation at some point. Okay. Quick thing, by the way, just so you know, in the house right now, there is 288 rolled cash, which is the house's cash, and there is 1,470 of rolled cash, which is my cash. The machine is now cleaning bundles of 250 at a go, and but for some reason my machine in my apartment isn't working anymore. So if I can try and flat pack it, it's just double the capacity, mate. To be honest, because one of the reasons is that the moment
Cheesy.
give a shit about, you know. So I'm doing it at like 70 cents on the dollar, which obviously means it's actually a nice little earner and a nice little investment. My Rami, Vinny, K. I've done what I need to do at the house, so I can swing over. I'm at the house. Okay, I'll wait here then. In a bit. Bye. All right, Barry's coming here. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and dismantle my machine and bring it down here. I don't know if you can do that though.
So
I
when
know
I destroyed my
you-
barrel, I
Yeah.
didn't get the return, the item that I bought from U-Haul. I didn't get that returned, but I could make a new barrel.
Yeah, so yeah, I that's what I think as well. I think you can do that, but you can't then like take it out and move it. You know. Anyway,
Dana's around as well.
yeah, I'm not actually. I was going to go and have like a few hours of just doing silly stuff
Yeah, it
myself.
didn't happen.
Yeah, no, that's not happened. I wish it had. It hasn't.
Yeah,
I
my
went to
headache's
hang out with them
reduced.
to. No, you need your key.
Knock, knock.
Need your key.
Oh,
my key.
okay. Knock, knock. There you
Open
go.
the door!
Yeah, I'm
Oh
opening.
my
Jesus
God.
Christ,
Sorry.
Ziggy.
Not a good
Fucking
idea.
hell.
Thanks. Thank you.
You didn't sound like you when you shouted just then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ziggy. I've heard him scream like that so many times.
Yeah.
You know what I love though is how quiet you were.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
I would hate if someone just to be shouting outside the front
Whoa,
door.
whoa, 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 whoa! What?
Sweet child of mine.
What are we doing here, fellas?
What?
What the fuck do you guys think you're doing?
What?
What?
You just walked past Big Rock and didn't say hello, Big Rock.
Fuck you, Big Rock. There we go. Say hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Solomon, one thing about this house, you do not disrespect Big Rock. Now apologize to Big Rock.
No.
Solomon, apologize
It's an
to Big
inanimate
Rock.
object. Why am I even
Solomon,
saying hello to
do
it?
do you know what's keeping this house afloat? Because it's not the dirty cash. It's not the fucking bench. It is the structural integrity of Big Rock.
Big Rock came here afterwards. It wasn't here when we got the house.
Yes, but that was because the house was
he
falling
missing
apart and he
copper that
saw an
much?
opportunity to save us. So now, apologize to Big Rock.
You know what Big Rock reminds me of? On Sonora Freeway, those small rocks on the very right side of the road on the shoulder. Because he is
Oh,
on
yeah?
the right side right here. I feel like if I was coming down the stairs too fast, I could
Who's a
maybe injure
good
myself
guy?
on Big
Who's a
Rock.
good rock?
There you go.
Who's a good
See? All
rock?
right, Winston's done it. Now, Ziggy, Solomon.
Do I have to kiss the ass as well?
Hello, Big Rock.
No, you just... Yes, hello. Good. Whoa, Solomon! Solomon! Come on! What's with the hostility, Solomon? Okay, Ziggy said hello to Big Rock. The least you can say is hello, Big Rock.
I said hello in my mother tongue. All right, dickhead.
That is actually, yeah, that's pretty,
Okay.
that's pretty affectionate.
Right, can you put in brackets, not derogatory?
All right, dickhead. In a London way, it's
Okay,
I'll tell you what.
in
so
brackets,
the Rock really
brackets,
knows. All right,
nice
cunt.
way.
There you go.
Okay.
Now it
Yeah.
knows.
Okay, hello, Big Rock. Thank you for allowing us to live here. All right. So,
What
anyway, this place is looking great, though. It's looking good.
Yeah, I'm loving
I
the
love
warehouse
all
feel.
these fucking car parts. Ziggy, we need to do a. Can we go to the sewers at some point? We have so
we've
much
also-
shit.
I'm gonna call this guy and he's gonna
Lil-
fucking
Lil
scream at
Cap's
me.
car is also full of them as well, by the way.
Oh,
I should wait for little
Yeah,
Cap to be awake.
we've probably got maybe $1 to $2 grand, probably $2 grand-ish of car parts.
Yeah.
Just kicking it right now.
I think we need to get more washing. I think we need to have like a fucking laundry
A
room down
laundromat.
here.
Yeah, so
I'm not
I
even
don't
kidding.
think
I think like just
if
under
you've
the stairs or something,
if
just
you've plumbed something in somewhere else, I don't think you can unplug it and bring it somewhere else.
Oh, okay. That's
we
fine.
have
They're
to-
not that expensive. Like
2,400.
Ah, God.
What?
Fuck.
What?
I thought they were like 500.
No,
No,
no. When
there
they were
used to be.
first, yeah, when I bought
Oh,
mine, it was
Jesus
700.
Christ.
Yeah. Now the
Okay,
thing is
well,
though,
we need to
with
get
the
more anyway.
with the rate that CG are needing money done, we'd make that back in a week, and then it's pure profit from then on.
Yeah.
Just check my notes. Yes, that is correct.
All right. Simon, we need to have a chat about some stuff. And Ziggy, if you can figure out if there's any way to get in the fucking sewers to drop this off, that would be good money for us. Otherwise, we will just. Otherwise, we're gonna have to set up a yard sale of old car parts. Just hope people come past and buy them.
Supposedly there's a fucking
Not a
dude that
terrible
just
idea,
buys these
actually.
outright.
Yeah.
What's that?
Supposedly there's a guy that buys these outright, and we don't have to go to the sewers, but it's like way cheaper, right? Or am I wrong?
Is there?
That I haven't heard.
What?
The only other place I know to sell.
Earlier.
Nope.
Oh,
I imagine that there will be people like ourselves who would come up with that arrangement.
Try
And
and,
go,
they might
buy
try and middleman, yeah.
Yeah, in the same way with me and money. Anyone can go and launder their own cash. But do you want the cash in a few days, or do you want it now?
Right.
You know?
Because I can get this infinite amount of fucking car. I'll go fucking car chopping all day. Like that shit's fun. It's just don't want to try and fill the entire basement with shit. So it's like we need to figure out either number one, a consistent way getting into the sewers that we can just go whenever the fuck we want, or two, finding someone to sell this where it's still worthwhile for us, money wise. Which is probably going to be a lot harder because
we could double dip here. Actually, if we sell it to Jan Gang, they then get the dirty money. They then sell us the dirty money. So yeah, sure, we're not making the full price on the car parts, but we'd then be profiting off the dirty money that they'd be getting either way. So we can make it full money long term in that way.
Yeah. All right, so let's go for a drive. We gotta chat with you some stuff. Do you still have a key here, Diggy? Oh,
I got one. I don't fucking keep it on me though.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know about this. I don't know about the feng shui going on here. I don't know about the plasma. I feel like I don't know. There's some. I don't know about the plasma. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know about it. I feel like
what the fuck's wrong
something
with the
needs
plasma?
to. I don't know. Something needs to change here. I don't know what it is. Something's not right there. Something's off.
Something's a bit off. Don't know what that is, but sort that out. Get us some, a bigger plasma, I think.
Is it too fancy for you, Barry? Is it too nice for you?
Once
not
I'm
used to having
done,
nice things.
once I'm done chatting with someone and stuff, and then we go chat with another guy. If you want to come car chopping, pretty cool. Might be pretty good at the keypad typing thing.
It's really hot right now.
That's what you want to think, but not with me. Trust me. If you're
No,
with me,
Barry,
it's,
you keep
I
saying
know what
that,
I'm doing.
but that's not.
Trust me.
All right.
I want
well,
it. Trust me. I want it to be hot. I got no problem with it being hot.
I'm talking like cops sitting on the street hot.
It's not. You got a car? You
Oh,
got a motor?
Yeah, I got a motor, son. Don't you worry about that. Thanks for coming down, Winnie.
Anytime.
All right, Solomon, I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah. Okay. No. Not you, Barry. I was just saying, Solomon, I'll just go fuck myself. You said bye to Winston. It's fine. I'm sensitive. No. Winston.
Yeah.
I was wondering whose car that was. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
My god, Misa and Kiki just texting all of their crimes very slowly. My phone is going to break. So glad Ziggy's joining, not BBMC. I'm actually like low-key giddy.
I don't know what picture I sent you. Let me have a look. Don't worry. Yeah, you can.
Hey there, sir. How's it going?
Is it like
Hey, how we
mid-air
doing?
combat shot?
That's what I looked up and I saw it. She was like falling from heaven.
Well, hey, Daddy.
Sherry?
Yeah?
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Just fine?
Yeah, that was a hypercar, dog.
Uh-huh.
That shit looked tight.
Oh yeah, hypercars are real cool.
I like hypercars, man. I miss mine.
Yeah. I drive a Volvo.
Okay?
Pretty
I
nice.
don't even have a car, so.
Same.
Oh, that's okay. You'll get there.
We only have 8 types of cars in stock.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yep.
Jeez.
And 3 of those are broken.
I want a Hakachu.
Okay, that's not
You
good.
can't have one. You're
Why?
gonna fucking kill yourself with a Hakachu.
Did you guys put in a ticket for the broken cars?
I am the one of the original
yeah.
4 horsemen.
Okay, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I'll get
I
someone
know
on that
my
right
way
away.
around the
I'll throw it up on the
Hakachu.
Kanban board.
Yep.
Hopefully
Yeah,
they
and I've been
pointed it
trying
up.
to. I've been, trying to buy a car for the last 4 days too. So my day starts with, "Yo, what if we did it again?" And Damien and I try to sell it and buy a car,
Oh,
and it
nice.
doesn't work.
Oh.
And so we go, "Yep, see you next storm."
Hey, well, I'll talk to my team.
Yeah, if you could get on that, it'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We're
We're
gonna
talk-
streamline this
yeah.
entire business. This is gonna
Yeah.
be nice.
Yep. I really like. I keep reading that as little rakes.
Blue rakes.
Yeah.
Blakes.
Buy rakes.
Buy rakes. I guess
Hold
buy
on, I need
rakes
to-
work too.
Need to check in with this guy.
Do you spell your tires with Y or I?
So it's I over there, but on our signs it's usually Y. Don't ask me.
Good. That's the only spelling. Tyre.
Have you eaten? Yeah, I've eaten a bit.
Oh, good stuff. That's what we like to see. Hey, Mary.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Well, you're the Scrum Master. Congratulations on your promotion already. Can you take me somewhere?
Where do you need to go?
I need to go to Polito.
I can't take you to Polito. I have to go pick up a delivery.
Don't forget the chicken. Yeah, well, like we're just waiting around.
Yeah, but I need to go get it though. You okay?
It's gonna be soon.
Okay, fine. We won't go to Polito.
Yeah, it's gonna be soon, dude.
Just
We're
don't
just
push.
waiting.
Just don't
It's gonna
fucking
be
push.
soon.
It'll
It's gonna
be soon.
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, you have to take me to Polito if I ask you.
Oh
I guess
shit.
so.
So,
Okay. Are you currently
Savage.
okay, that's 2 strikes on the pushing me off.
What are
I
you
don't
gonna
get
do
strikes for
about it?
pushing you out. That's not fair.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that if you get to 3 strikes on pushing me off, we're going to fucking Polito.
Okay, but I'm the scrum master.
All right.
L.
No.
L. Rebozo.
Loser.
Are you guys?
She's gonna,
Are you guys
she's gonna
clocking out?
she's gonna take me to Polito.
I will eventually, yeah.
Whoa!
It's the
this
wall of
gets
shame.
Some kind of sunny. I think the sun
Yeah,
just
it's pretty
exploded.
Eyes.
Are you clocking out to go to Polito or?
It's a business trip.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, no one checked it off.
It's my time to go to bed, guys. You all have
Okay.
a great night.
We should get a couch up
Freaking
here.
night, Sherry.
Good
Good
night.
to see you, Sherry.
Stay the fuck away from
Hey.
me, you creep.
Oh, okay.
Mary, we should get a
5
couch
years.
right up here.
You're standing in a puddle of pee.
Bye, Sherry.
Freaking gross, dude. Why'd you pee on the thing?
We have a
'Cause I had to
bathroom.
go.
We have a bathroom.
I figured. I'm gonna fucking snap, Mary.
No, you're not.
Mary,
What are you gonna fucking do, dude?
take me to Polito right now.
I can do that in a bit, yeah.
No, right now.
I can do it in a bit, yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I'll take you there.
You sure? You want to test me right now?
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take you there.
I'm looking for a reason to give you a strike. Don't make this be it.
I'm gonna take you there.
I'm looking for a
But you're
reason.
not allowed to interfere with business, so.
I'm not interfering with business.
Yeah, you
Business
are.
will not be interfered with. We'll pull off
You're
as
interfering.
soon as they're ready to meet.
Can't interfere with
Let's
business,
just
Dean.
go to Polito.
Why?
You can't tell me I'm interfering with business because you're gonna just say I'm interfering with business at every little thing.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
I have listen. I have an objective example. I have to meet up with our supplier to get our stuff, and you were trying to stop me from doing that.
No, I'm trying to go to Polito in the meantime while we wait around.
But it's gonna be in like 5 minutes.
Okay, we can get to to the freeway by then.
Can we though?
I mean, you're stalling.
I'm not stalling.
Okay.
Roll for it.
Why don't you roll for it?
How are we rolling?
DC 19.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
That means you have to beat a 19 to not take me to Polito right now.
Send it.
Howard, let's go to Polito.
Sorry. Hey, Mary.
Hey, what's up, Lionel? How you doing?
Is there any
What's going
chance is there any chance I could get 5 body and 2 of every other part?
Yeah, absolutely, I can. That's business land.
Okay, let's go do business.
All right, five body and 2 everything else.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. I will come back and I'll have to. Do a full quote.
How's your day?
Slow.
Sounds like a good day.
Pull in the first mate. There you go.
How's your day?
How do we describe Winston's day?
How's your day going?
I'm thinking. I don't know how to answer that.
Mm. Did you have to think that long? Not here?
Okay.
Alright, get back in the car and get ready. Not this one, the other one.
That's what I was thinking.
I have a car.
Oh, okay.
We're here.
Hey, folks.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Faye.
Hola, how you doing?
Hey, Santi.
Chilling. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Hell yeah, just making money, trying to do some towing.
Oh, good, good.
Hello,
Yeah.
Winston.
Hello, Faye. How are you?
Hi.
I like
I'm
your
doing
jacket.
alright. How are you doing?
Nice leather jacket.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like your hoodie. It's blue.
Well, we all love blue.
Do we?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great color. It's the color of the sky
Oh. Okay.
and the sea.
And guess what's up in the sky too?
The sun?
The yellow sun.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. What are you up to? Just driving around?
Yeah, I'm chatting, dealing with this headache.
Yeah, drink some water.
Water, yeah, painkillers. Trying to avoid
Hopefully
moving
feel
too
better
much.
soon.
Yeah, I'll be better, but I'm right as rain tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you around, okay?
Alright, I'll see you around. I was money making.
I need to do more of it.
How you guys doing supply chain?
That's a Mary question, not a me question.
You mostly doing the sales stuff?
I am basically in the spot of an attending again. Meaning that I don't really have any power in the shop, but I am the in-between between all of the staff doctors and the board of directors. I am trusted. You know, I'm not gonna, do anything dumb with anybody's money.
Do you want more than that?
I won't lie, I would have preferred it. Principle.
Then sit Mary down.
I don't have enough money or connections or I'm just gonna say rep to do that.
Sometimes people who lack quote unquote rep need somebody with a lot of it to take them under their wing. Should sit Mary down so that you want to be co-owners in the business.
I've already asked her. I asked her that I also wanted to supply parts. I asked her as soon as I found out that it was her and Dundee supplying.
Her and
And
who?
she said Dundee. And she basically said, not right now. Which is not a never.
What if it was sooner?
That would be better.
How much money do you have?
I'm working towards getting a car.
How much money do you have though?
Right now, around 10. I need to work more. But I get tied up at the shop and the shop makes no money. Or at least, no, that's not true. The shop makes money. I don't make money.
You know you can buy one of those small benches, put in your apartment for 10,000, and supply all the parts from there. But it'll be slow.
No. I didn't know that.
About 7 minutes per part.
We don't have steel. How does that compare? I don't know anything.
Don't beat yourself up. You know a lot more than you give yourself credit for. Not knowing how the benches work is just a minute detail. It's about 14 parts to make, 14 materials to make a part. And 7 minutes to make a single part, and you can only make one at a time.
There has to be a way around that.
More benches. I specifically said only you. So if we get 2 people working on the same bench, they can do parts at a time. I think Wimbury never had a spot, did they? It was just Winter.
It's why we have no customers right now.
Hmm.
The shop is slow.
Not many people have cars.
It's also true.
People have very suddenly and quickly dropped doing G6, dropped doing grime, dropped doing any legal work that requires you to look after a vehicle. They've all gone on to towing and sanitation.
Telling you still to look after a vehicle.
Yeah. Instead of people driving at ridiculous speeds around the city in a grime or G6 truck and crashing into everything, they're just driving around on, what's it called? Tow trucks. And then a larger group of people are just chopping.
I can't make any money chopping.
Why not?
I don't have anywhere to offload.
Because it might be better to sell to certain individuals rather than trying to go down into the sewers to sell the parts.
I still don't have anywhere to offload.
Your bison's full?
No, I use my bison for Mosley's.
So you need a vehicle.
So I'm saving money.
Give me a
What's
moment.
frustrating?
Give me a moment to ponder as I stare at this tree. I need to pee. 1 second. My God, I need food.
I don't have any.
Yeah, how much do you need investing?
I have I don't know.
In 10k, how much do you need to buy the car?
I have enough to buy the car.
But
God doesn't want me to. I've tried every day, every storm for the past 4 days.
it's in stock?
No, I'm buying it off Damien.
No. What car is it?
Seminole.
How much?
7.
How much is it to buy a new?
6.
Why are you buying it for 7?
Because it's not in stock.
Ah.
And honestly, that car is too good for 6. I think it was mistakenly put at 6. It's every other rental is priced at 8.
Too good for 8?
Hmm?
Is it still too good at 8?
I don't think so. I don't know, we're driving one. What do you think?
Car? 800?
800.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
okay,
That's
6
what I'm
is way too
telling.
good.
Yep, that's what I'm telling you. That's why I really want it. Everything else is about 14 with 800.
Okay, what can I do to help?
I know, I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of doing Mosley's for now. I've talked to Reggie about, the problem is, I really,
Let me try and break the door down.
you need food?
Yes, I do. Right now?
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember telling you that anybody was dead. Who's dead? Wait, there's a fight? I was very drunk. I was very drunk last night. Or maybe you got 2?
Oh no.
Oh. Are you, I mean, well, I can do that for you. Yeah, I've done it many times before. Okay. Okay, I'll work on. I have another order in for a metal arm that I'm working on already. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got another order in first, but yeah, eventually it might take me a few months because my lab burned down. My lab burned down, James. A full chrome. It starts at your shoulder. All right, I'll see what I can do. All right, for your right arm. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yep. Okay. Glad you didn't kill anybody.
What is he asking for?
Had a full mental breakdown. Well, had a full mental breakdown. Got a tattoo. Started going on the run because he thought he killed somebody.
What is he asking you for?
He said that he'll forgive me if he cuts off his arm and I give him a new metal arm. Because he doesn't like looking at the tattoo.
Get laser tattoo
Oh,
removal.
I know. I'm waiting for that realization, but I'm not gonna make it easy for him.
Hello?
Hello?
Beat him with a wrench for. You feel a certain type of way about that.
What?
Him wanting to cut off an arm to get rid of a tattoo and get a metal arm as if it's in.
I know.
Wait one second, I just need to drop something off. I'm seriously considering napping just so I get a better apartment placement, because holy fuck. Because I guarantee I'm going to run up all these stairs. I get... Oh, this actually hurts my head. I get to the 11th floor. Run through these doors. Wait for this. You can put the key away. And I'm going to run. All the way back down the stairs. And as soon as I get in the car, I'm going to get a call and be like, alright fella. We'll go over to the apartment. Yeah, just go grab your key and we're going to go over to the house. We need to check on the money, see how it's doing, see how it's laundering. Alright, okay, fine. I'll run all the way back up the stairs. Step by step by step by step by step. And get all the way to the top. And then when I get to the top, get my key out. And then I run all the way back down the stairs. They all have key. Yeah, and I mean, okay. I'm low key. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being over the top and dramatic, because I actually think it's a really clever thing that Solomon is doing. Is that one, he's making sure that there's two people at all times. But two, it also includes Winston. Means Winston gets included, because otherwise Winston's just going to be going off doing his own thing for fucking ever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Ash? I don't know. Like being Winston being included? Yeah, you need somebody to drag him along so it doesn't get very good otherwise. I think we're gonna break Ellie's heart. And it's gonna be very amusing. But also tragic. When I say amusing, I don't mean like funny. I mean like enjoyable. to watch. Good content.
You still need food?
No, I ran in to go for. Do you need food?
No. Basically, now I need money and I need, well, time.
Winston might get attached. I'm getting attached to the RP, but I don't know if Winston will get attached. She challenges him. She's interesting and intrigues him. But Winston's in no place to start falling in love. Winston's going on like long talks with her, where they sit and watch the water and kind of poke and prod each other's brains and flirt with each other in a kind of sultry and deeply intense way. And then mid that he'll then text to arrange to have sex with somebody else. I think it's fair to say that Winston's kind of attachment to anyone at the moment is incredibly non-existent. So
Mosley's being...
Go on.
What?
Mosley's being
No.
what?
The only job in this, here that the state doesn't provide any money for is terrible.
I bet.
Well, except if you just do Mosley jobs, but that's just running back and forth.
Yeah, and dire. Drove me crazy.
Like, I can make a very good atmosphere and experience at the shop. I can do the same thing like I did at the hospital.
People want to stick around. Oh my god, are you okay?
Winston,
Chip!
ow!
Oh my
Ow,
fucking God,
Winston!
Chip! Chip! I'm sorry. Oh, he's over there now. Chip! Flop,
hey.
you guys okay? I'm so sorry.
Where's Flops at?
He's in the car.
Oh, I feel like I'm a bright red strawberry right now.
Oh my god. Do you need to get in the car? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Ow.
Get in the car. We're going to the hospital.
My legs are broken.
Yeah, get in the
Oh,
car.
shit.
We're getting... Okay,
Here.
I'm putting you in the car. I'm putting you in the car.
Okay. Oh, yeah, set me in the back. My legs are broken.
I'm sorry. I was looking at me in the front.
I was going straight like an arrow.
You're going straight like a fucking torpedo. Okay, Flip, let's get you in the car, right? Let's get you in the car.
Chip, can you feel your toes?
Dahlia?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was looking how much she damaged their car.
How much did I fuck it up?
It's pretty bad.
Chip, do I go towards the light?
No, not towards the... You go towards the hospital. I don't know why I put an L in that word, but it happened.
The horse, are you gonna shoot us?
The hospital. I don't know why I said it like that, but it happened, okay?
My bones hurt. You don't have any bones anymore, Chip. My bones hurt. Ouch.
I got you, Chip. I'm not gonna let you die.
Ouch, my legs. I can barely walk. Thanks for holding me.
Hey, Ziggy.
Oh, hey, boys.
Hey, Ziggy. Oh, my bones.
Save him.
My bones.
I crashed into him.
I flew out of my car
Save
because
him.
Winston gave me a little bumpy bump.
What are you doing here, Ziggy?
Selling books.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's it going?
It went well. I've sold all my books that I could sell today, so it's nice. It's good. It's going very well, actually. I've sold my entire stock. It's nice. It's good. Hi, Dahlia.
Hello.
What the fuck happened to that guy?
What? Winston.
No, not Winston. The fucking guy you just dragged in.
Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Well, I looked left and I went to turn left, and as I went to turn left, they came flying at me like a fucking torpedo, and I sent them into a building.
Understandable.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Yeah, I killed them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, my
well,
first
Chip looked
victims.
alive. Okay, Chip looked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's really
That's a
alive.
Peculiar coat you're wearing for that exact phrase.
Oh, you want to see my other fit?
Oh, what the hell?
I had a turtleneck
Pixie.
and I would smoke continuously. It was all dark in color, and people started commenting on it, so I put a bit of color in the. Faye was going, it made her really uncomfortable, and I said, "Why? What's wrong with that, Miss Dawson?" And she all went, and ran away. It's very, very odd. I don't know why.
Right. You don't know.
They're
why.
claiming you tried to kill them.
I mean, they
did,
were
did.
going 700 miles per hour across a bridge, and I was going 35 and
how
took
do
a
you
left.
tell
What car goes 700, Winston?
Yeah.
That fucking
You're not a-
torpedo of
you're
a.
not, You're not a cop anymore.
Hey, Winston, watch this shit. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm watching. Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god!
I can't stop fucking.
God. What the fuck?
Who is this?
What the hell is this?
Oh shit, she got a crowbar.
Damn.
Here you go.
It's a wrench.
Are you robbing this bitch?
Sorry,
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
holy
I
fuck.
thought he was coming in for the.
Alright. Yeah,
I thought he
take
was
your
coming
shit.
in for
Fuck
the
'em.
person that was running. Where the hell did this guy come from?
All
Did you
right.
not pay your
Oh.
valet attendant?
That's one way to deal with it.
What the
Nice,
fuck,
Dahlia.
dickhead?
That's kind of badass.
I thought he was going in for that guy that just ran past him.
All I hear is what I can do.
I heard that too.
Dickhead, are you the shitty DPS in Anixia? Like you aggroed the eggs. What the fuck, man?
I didn't aggro shit. I was.
You haven't seen any movie, but you can make a
aggroed
World of
the ads.
Warcraft reference.
You
What's World of
aggroed the
Warcraft?
ads and you brought them towards the
What's
healer.
World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
no idea
what
what
the
that is.
fuck? Well, you know, I'm quite used to
He
that.
referenced the
I
Onyxia
am the
Leroy
healer.
Jenkins
No.
thing.
Thank you.
No, Leroy
Well,
Jenkins
yeah.
is URBS.
What? What?
Huh? UBRS. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna go back to eating this taco this taco
What?
bowl I got disguised
What
in
do
this
those
chip bag.
letters mean?
Quit
Leroy
aggroing
Jenkins is up
shit.
at Black Rock Spire. That's UBRS, yeah.
Oh, he's right. He's actually so right, though. It's just like crazier, even.
Yeah, it was a 10-man raid in the earlier versions of Vanilla.
You're okay. You're so dumb.
Yeah,
I've never played World of
aware,
Warcraft. I have no
but
idea
you've
what you
also-
guys thought about.
It's just the fact that you just keep. Why are you the way that you are?
What? Video games are for nerds.
Did he get you at all?
No, I'm
Oh my-
fine.
Oh, I took
You are
all
not
of it.
fine.
Yeah, I was
all of
trying
it.
to help, but it took me a really long time to put my cigarette out.
It sure fucking did.
There you go. You should be good.
I thought he was tickling me at first, and I was like, "What the fuck's happening?"
What, me?
Oh, that guy.
Oh.
That's how I deal with them down at the shop too.
I hear dickhead
The
say, "Look what
balls.
I can do," and then all of a sudden this guy's like in my face, and I'm like, "What the fuck's
How are you
happening?"
feeling?
I feel fantastic.
Okay. All right. Well, stop killing people.
I didn't. Well, I mean, they maybe shouldn't drive like assholes.
Bye, Marcel. Were they the only ones driving like assholes?
Actually, yeah, we were driving. We were stopped at a red light, and then I turned left on green.
Oh.
Dahlia can confirm.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. Well.
Although I did see them coming, and I was like, "Oh, I hope Winston stops," and then he didn't.
They just thought it. You didn't.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw them coming, and I was like, "Oh man, hope he stops." Didn't say anything, just kind of, it's like,
just let
"This
it
is how I
happen."
die." It's like, well, I'm gonna die. I'm in the
Amazing.
passenger seat. We're turning left. They're coming right at me.
I also think Ziggy is screaming at you guys to go catch up with him. So.
Huh?
I didn't
Yep,
come here
that's-
with him.
Oh, he was screaming.
I
You
don't know.
screaming at us?
Couldn't be me.
Okay. What's your Winston?
Oh, Kiki said that you were screaming for us to come catch up with you.
That is, I did not. I don't think I said that.
Well, that's why I ran over to confirm.
Oh no, no, I did not do that. But okay. I was yelling at Dickhead, but you know, Dickhead's he's here, he's chilling.
Y'all just eating this taco bowl as fast as a bag of chips right here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it good? Whatever the fuck that you just said?
Okay, I feel like the more we ask him, the more he's at risk of.
You're eating a taco?
Taco bowl. A bowl.
A whole
bowl,
taco.
okay.
What's the difference between a taco and a taco? Why would you put a taco in a bowl?
I feel like
No,
the
the
more
bowl
questions
is-
we
It's
ask, the
fucking,
more
it ain't
he's
got
at
no
risk of.
tortilla in it.
Oh, so
I
it's
feel
like
like we're putting him at risk of choking on
deconstructed-
this fucking taco bowl.
Deconstructed taco? What is this, like fine food from Taco Bell?
What
I'm
the
going
hell?
fine dining. I'm gonna
Man, I wouldn't
deconstruct a
understand
taco.
anything about Tex-Mex.
No, he
No,
wouldn't.
I'm British. My breakfast
Oh,
is a
that's true.
cigarette and a black coffee, and my dinner is a red wine and a
Oh, it ain't.
cigarette.
It's fucking cigarette and goddamn tea, you bum.
Why would drinking tea make me a bum?
Because
It's the
you're
most
English.
colonial thing to drink.
I don't know what that means, but we kicked your ass back in 1776, and we do it again.
You tell him, Dickhead. You let him know.
You come to
What
Boston, and we gonna
happened to
pour
you,
all your tea in the harbor again, bitch.
I mean, okay, you do that. It's just pissing money
Hey,
away,
what's going
which is
on,
very
Chip?
American.
I saw you got hurt.
Yo, what's up, dickhead? What's happening, dude?
How's it going?
I mean, maybe this time, if you do it
guys trying
again,
to
you can
start a war
develop a
with you, man?
culture.
No, I still owe you $500, by the way.
Hey, how could you? When you get it, baby. Hey, are these
you blame
dickheads trying to
Chips?
start a war with you, dickhead? Are these
What?
guys over here trying to start a war again?
Yeah, we'll start a war.
Yeah,
I heard he
Winston
said-
is being kind of hostile.
Yeah.
Winston, what's going on, man?
He
Well,
said
trying to
that
start
the
another
UK
civil war, war?
he's dragging individuals, getting them all fired up, and then he's running over to us, so the local just beat the shit out of us.
No, they didn't. They hit Pixie Plum, who's my boss.
Yeah, you were trying
No,
to get us though.
I killed the local.
You did
And I
kill
took
him.
his money.
Oh, so
And
you
just
don't
this
like
money.
it when things come out of nowhere and strike you? Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, Ashira. What
First
do you
of
mean?
all, I just
How
wanna
are we
say-
to blame? You were the one speeding. I was
How you
legally
hit
driving.
us.
I'ma go back
Chip
to
and
work.
I
Have a
were
good day.
existing as normal people
I appreciate
doing
you,
normal
dickhead.
things.
Yeah,
110
Chip, I
miles
hate
per
you
hour.
up.
We were
Stuck
not
to the
going.
right.
Chip, were we going 110 miles an hour?
No.
Yeah, we were
you-
not
first
going
of all,
110
hey,
miles an hour.
first
You were
thing I wanna
definitely not
say
going
is
10.
No, that's a fucking club. We're doing like 106 at the most.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
come
it's
on.
about
Go
110.
150 miles an hour.
You're not helping the argument here.
Helping my brother.
I just think they're talking loudly.
Yeah,
No,
We're
I just wanna say-
definitely
I wanna say
talking
one
loudly. We're
thing.
just yelling at each other.
yeah.
I'm gonna say
Honestly, I'm
something.
gonna be real.
All
I didn't even realize
right,
I
I'm
was
getting outta
yelling.
here.
I knew I was
Chip
yelling,
will
and I'll
never
do
walk
it again.
again.
He's strutting now. Jazz follows him. Do you want to lift your car, or do you just want to?
Yes, my hip
You
is-
understand? If you pick him up, you're gonna have to pay him.
my hip. They said it's never gonna be the
Oh,
same.
fuck.
Your hip's not gonna lie now.
It's not aligned. My hip
That's
is
a
not
no
aligned.
solicitation
Your
zone.
hip's not aligned.
It's not aligned anymore.
You new asshole.
Chip needs some work on his undercarriage.
Hey, Vinny, I'm just leaving the hospital
How
because
many,
some
how many,
I'm a
how many
master
dude
cards
named Winston
across?
Walker just
I'm a
ran me
master
over.
mechanic. I understand.
Yeah, it's okay. Me too.
Okay. Man, I can't believe we secured him. His hip's not
Yeah.
aligned. Okay, where is this place? I forgot. I did mark it on my map.
Oh shit! Hold on. Hello. What's up? Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm not at the shop right now, but that makes sense to me. I don't know if you can get me the like amounts just so I can like math everything better in my head, so I know what parts, like what materials we're needing the most, and so I can. Sorry, I'm in a car. So I can start thinking about things that way as well. When I'm, when I'm around and looking for materials, that would be great. So, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'm chilling with somebody right now, but I'll be back at the shop sort of soon. So, all right, bye.
There's a manhole cover around here somewhere. It wasn't showing the
Not that
exact
one.
location. Me? I don't think so. I think it's...
No, it wouldn't be on the road.
No, it's... So this is the manhole cover that... That specific one there.
That's a Regina.
That's the manhole cover that you go down to the sewers, and at that location is where you sell the parts.
Winston, what's up?
Whoever that snitches is doing bits. Found out
What do you
about
mean?
the exact
Oh.
sewer drain, the where you would go down to sell the parts. There's 2 CVPIs, 4 cops, all on top of it right now, all on the phone, ready to go down.
Fuck off.
I'm literally watching them right now.
That only moved recently.
That moved literally yesterday.
Well, that's not Bobby Charles, and that's also not this Joey Pistachio guy. Like neither of them are in deep enough to be getting that level of shit that fast.
Does Doug know enough about this?
No. Doug literally knows nothing about dropping cars, and he was only around for 4 hours today, and most of that time was spent trying to sue a cop.
So that leaves...
Absolutely. I mean, he has not been around for the last 2 days. It is not Doug.
What about Oi?
He hasn't been around.
There's only one other name you gave me.
Well, who was that? Gone through the 4.
It was the 5th name. You said there was somebody who kept going into MRPD, but you weren't really sure.
Oh, what, Larry?
Uh-huh.
All I've got on him so far is him going in and out of MRPD. And that was fucking days ago.
Yeah, that's...
You know what I mean? That's not enough to fucking dump it on him.
I wouldn't dump it on him, but it's just... If everybody else hasn't even been in the fucking city or even knows about that location,
There could very easily be snitches that have been established in the last 5 days. You know what I mean?
No.
That we don't know about.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's just we got no other leads.
Okay. I'm gonna disseminate that information out so people don't fucking go down there and get fucked.
Yeah, no, I'm getting on a rooftop now. I'm watching. I'm not kidding. 2 CPIs, 4 cops, all on phones. They're gonna go down there.
Okay, I'm gonna phone Rami right now because CG have been fucking chopping cars like no one else. Have you got SK's number?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, no worries. Leave it with me. See you in a bit.
Alright, in a bit. Well, I was gonna try and show you that. What's going on? So I was searching to make sure I had the right location, which is here. The sewer drain that you would go into to sell chopped car parts. And as I was looking around looking, all these, that's a third one.
Yeah. Are you aware of the hostage situation that was at?
Yeah, I
oh
was.
my god.
It was at B block on the 9th floor. Mr. K, Bobby Charles. There was another individual's voice I didn't recognize. Carmine was also there as well. Yeah, there was at least 4, if not more. Apparently they held up a hostage inside the apartment, and Leo Slex was just waiting at the door. I was coming down the stairs, and Leo Slex is literally just standing there waiting at the door, and then he busts in with a gun. Pulls in 77s. There's immediately cops there. I think Bobby Charles set them up, but I don't know. I don't know the details of what was going on. I literally just walked down, see Captain Slacks, or Captain Underpants standing next to the door, and then he just waits. I mean, he could have burst in at any time. He was waiting for a word or a code word or evidence or something.
Do you think somebody gave up information?
100%. There is no way that they managed to find out that in, like, what, 24, 36 hours?
On this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those walls are so quiet. Not quiet, thin.
I kind of want to go back down there. Wish I hadn't accidentally left my fucking camera in my G6 truck.
I'm pretty sure, that, like, Carmen got arrested for something.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I know that is his Mosley's reputation tanked. I haven't looked at his MDW profile, or MDT, or whatever the fuck it is.
I'm gonna go check it. We're right here.
Mm-hmm. Unless he ran other jobs, but I don't think he did.
Can you see other people's rep?
No, but I know it because he's been doing so much Mosley's. He should be a master mechanic by now.
A lot of cops.
Here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go arrest the fence?
No. Location will be burned. Oh, maybe the fence will get arrested and they'll have to go. A new one will have to come out. But that's not the fence specifically. That's the one for the car parts.
Mm-hmm.
Cops are already watching the roads like fucking hawks that you actually, you know.
Yeah.
And it's go the pace.
Guess I'm wrong. He must have done some other jobs.
That's the assumption. I don't think I should see DNA on file. I'm ignoring that. Same with the traffic citation issue. I just ignored that. There's no point in knowing that information anyway. It's none of the people from that earlier thing that I was aware of were there had any charges on their record. So, that
Wait,
means-
huh?
so
Do you know anybody that has been arrested?
not specifically, no. But I know Mr. K was there. I heard his voice. I know Bobby Charles was there. I heard his voice, and they were blaming it as Bobby Charles was the hostage taker, which I didn't quite believe. I know Carmine was there. I know Taco Prince was there, and then there was another individual. All of those individuals were there. None of them had any charges on their record.
I'm trying to think if I know anybody that has been arrested. You know.
So if none of them have been arrested, how did that hostage situation go?
They snitched.
This is already too many roll passes. I want to see what they're doing so bad. I need a camera so I can get on the other side of the river.
Should just go play on the playground. Turn left here. And so you're doing a goober pickup. That's what I do.
Goober pickup?
Yeah, just go around and honk your horn. When I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be, I just go in and I stop and I honk my horn. And I say I'm looking for my goober.
They're all standing directly on top of the manhole cover. I have no other people that it could potentially be. That's the best place for me to go. If I go up this way, skip around, I'll come back over here and I'll get on top of the roof with the camera. Back like the old days where I have multiple cars and every single one of them has a fucking news camera in them. Because I just keep buying news cameras. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so heavy. Why do I have this thing? I'll put it in this car. I saw that guy that just ran past us on the right. I saw him running from, like when we first got in the car together, running from the industrial side over the bridge. He's still just running.
Hey, bud. What's good? Ah, shit, no. I missed Fame or Shame. My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
I missed the light.
You missed the what? Oh, the light, yeah. Would you want him using the shop?
Yes. Because you can't see what color you're painting the car.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yes. Yeah. And it's just a casual, like $1,000 to do it.
I'm sorry I didn't pick you up earlier to speak with Manny about the weed thing as well. But I will,
Oh, it's okay.
I will retell him the story as soon as he's around.
Yeah.
Sure, he will laugh at our pain.
Yeah. He can't decide, I think, what he wants. To act.
By the sounds of it, you're a little conflicted too.
Yes. Well, no. I'm not really conflicted. I know what I want, but getting there is difficult.
That's why I kind of want you to meet Solomon.
I mean, I've met Solomon before.
Yeah.
It's the chop shop.
Hmm?
We were looking for the chop shop.
Oh, are you and him? Oh. Oi, oi.
Right, mate. What's the exact location of that sewer entry?
It is a little big. No, it's a little big home. I'm getting confused now. Oh yeah, Roy Lowenstein kind of area. It's right near the Azteca block. It's on the corner. There's a sewer drain there. There's now 3 CVPIs there and 5 cops, and they're all standing directly on top of the manhole cover.
Okay.
Just having a chat.
Right. So if I'm looking at Roy, is it on Jamestown or Roy Lowenstein?
Roy Lowenstein. I'm trying to get across the road to look at it through a camera, but I've now confused myself as where it is. But you know where the Azteca block is?
No.
Do you know where Davis PD is?
Fuck is Davis PD?
Davis Street.
I don't think Davis
Somebody
PD was a
flood
thing
the
when I was
sewer?
around. You know what I mean? I don't.
Oh, look at look at Twitter.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. Appreciate your mess. That's all I needed.
All right. In a bit.
Right, not ridiculous at all.
I'm gonna.
Hello, guys.
Nico, I'm gonna text you that guy's number that wants to sell the parts.
Okay, well,
Oh shit, yeah. Or here, give it to Hades. Let me give you Hades' number.
Double W.
Yeah, how's it going, baby?
Oh, hey, Winston. How you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Ooh, I'm digging the fit.
Doing
Lulu,
great.
With the fucking superstars.
What, you want to fight?
No.
You
That's
guys
Hades'
watching the
number.
clips as well?
That, wait, that's
Can you actually?
Yeah.
Can you
Hey,
actually
I'm
give me
not.
an arm?
no, that's the tattoo you want to
What's
get rid
up?
of. Look, now we have matching tattoo.
Yeah, but I
What's
can't
up?
have
Oh,
this.
Luis is coming along with us. Well,
Because it's Celtic. It's for my first
Oh
murder.
shit! What the fuck
I was
is?
very sad about, but I didn't kill him.
What the fuck?
What?
I can't have it.
Oh, they're going down.
Yeah, of course.
It's illegal.
Not illegal.
I'm not allowed to have it. It's the
You
principle.
can have it.
No, I want an arm, darling. I want a metal arm. Can you get me one or not?
No, keep your Celtic band.
Can you get me a metal arm?
Keep your Celtic band.
Dahlia, that was the only reason I wasn't disappointed. Because you're gonna give me a metal arm.
I mean, I can get you one, but I'm not going to attach it to you.
Always good. Hello.
And what's the point of it?
You don't want to lose an arm.
I won't be losing anything. I'll only be gaining something.
No, you don't want to lose an arm.
Yes. Yes,
No.
I'll be gaining
No.
a metal. A metal
No.
arm is
No.
better than a real one.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. No, it's
Have you
not.
never played Cyberpunk?
Have you ever
It's-
lost an arm? And then
Have you ever played Cyberpunk?
No.
Oh, I can do this
No.
all day.
No, I've actually lost an arm and had it replaced by a metal arm.
Show me.
It's rusty. I don't take my jacket off.
Okay.
You want a picture?
Are you gonna clean it off? You gonna clean the rust off?
I'm working on it.
So you are working on getting metal arms?
He has already lost his arm.
Yeah, but I mean, it's only a matter of time before I get hit by a truck or something, and they gotta cut my arm off, Dahlia.
Because you're not wearing yellow.
No.
It's only a matter of time until my
No,
arm gets
you
shot
don't.
and infected.
Stop.
It's only a matter
It's
of
not.
time.
Shut up. It's not 1902.
This is happening.
3.
Always good to know.
I have to get rid of this tattoo, and I'm not going through laser
There's
treatment because it
laser-
hurts.
there's-
I'm not doing that.
So
It
does
hurts.
losing an arm. Also, laser
No,
treatment
they're
doesn't
gonna
hurt
knock
that
me
bad.
out.
I could numb your arm and do laser treatment. Do you know
That's
I'm a
too
plastic
expensive.
surgeon? So you think a metal arm isn't?
A metal arm is badass.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. You owe me anyway.
I don't owe you shit.
You convinced me that I killed somebody, Dahlia, and I had a mental breakdown and got a tattoo.
I'm sorry you had a mental breakdown. I'm sorry you got a tattoo. I'm offering you other options.
Metal arm,
No.
please.
No.
Dahlia,
What?
I need it.
No, you don't.
My arm doesn't work, Dahlia. It literally doesn't work. I've broken it too many times. Ever since I was little, playing football. It didn't heal correctly. I can barely even fucking use it. I promise.
It's not true.
How do you know that's not true? What do
Because
you
you
know
just
about my
fucking
arm?
you just fucking want to fight.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I have
watched you
control
fight.
over it, but it doesn't feel nice.
You in chronic pain because of it? Because I can.
Sure.
Sure.
Yes, I am.
You,
100%.
you realize, I have a medical degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that? That I was a doctor for.
Yeah.
I've worked in
Yeah,
this
I knew that.
hospital for 3 years.
Yep.
Yep.
I did.
Mm-hmm. And I went to medical school for 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
I know that. I got told.
Yeah. So. I'm not going to remove your arm to replace it with a metal one.
I've already done a deal with Riv. He needs to experiment on my arm.
Oh fuck me.
I'm gonna get it
Go
either way,
with
Dahlia.
Riv.
So
Go with
either
Riv.
Either you do it and
Go
make
with-
sure it's not a botched job, or just let some
I-
sketchy Ripper Doc fuck my arm over.
You're gonna go with the sketchy Ripper dog.
He puts babies in jars. I don't really want to work with him. I'd rather work with you.
I'm telling you that I'm not gonna do something that's gonna fuck you over.
You
Because I
already
can
have.
take an arm.
You gotta make
no,
it
I
up.
can take. I was drunk. I apologize. I hardly ever.
That's not
drink.
an excuse. That's not an excuse.
It's a
That's
reason,
like
not an
that's like drink
excuse, and I
driving and hitting a
apologize.
family of 4 and saying sorry I was drunk. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but I
work.
didn't do that. I spoke.
You pretty much did.
Look,
My
I'm
mental
offering-
stability
I'm offering-
was
Winston's
metaphorically the family of
struggling
4
with
that
this
you hit with a
conversation.
car while you were drunk.
Okay. I'm offering to remove your tattoo. I'm not offering to remove your arm.
Why not? It's consensual.
Because no,
I'm
that
leaving.
will. It,
I saw cops.
Hello.
How did they know?
Huh?
Do you know how they knew?
What do you mean?
The cops.
The cops, they said they called a man with a crowbar to help them. It was Marty, the one in the pictures I got.
Mm-hmm. How do they know to go? Why were the cops trying to get down there?
There was somebody down there who was stuck, and they needed somebody with a crowbar.
Bobby Charles.
No, it was Marty that opened it.
Okay. So Bobby Charles got sent down there probably by Mr. K and that. Then he was left down there and stranded, so he started calling 911. Because Leo Slacks, Captain Leo Slacks started saying that Bobby should use 311 instead of 911. And then that's when Marty turned up and they used the crowbar.
Yeah, Academy's this weekend.
Does that mean there's gonna be recruits?
A bunch of new recruits. That means you're not gonna be the noob no more.
Cool.
Yep. You're gonna be able to tell them what to do and tell them to go get coffee. McNulty, you need 77s or no?
Hey, did y'all hear my sirens?
No?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's going on over there? You see what's happening? What are they pulling out? What is that?
Oh, fucking Dan. Okay. Wait, I owe you for the photos.
Okay, I can give them to you.
I gotta do a cash one. Okay. So the chop guy down there, that's now burned, right?
The what?
There's no way in hell that those cops didn't find the chop guy, right?
No, they didn't go down there.
I saw one of them go down.
Wait, they sent, they opened it for them. The man went down to get whoever was in there stuck, and they came back up straight away. They had no time to go to the middle.
Oh, okay. Alright, well that's still a concern. Let me get the cash.
break? No. I don't remember anything about a swimming pool filled with rum.
Can I give it to him, Mars?
We really did the Eiffel Tower on a chick?
There you go.
Okay, here you go.
Is he gonna send it over a digital document?
Stay still.
Hmm?
Stay still. So I can give this.
Okay. Oh, this is great. That's Benji. Interesting. I don't know who the guy in the blue is.
No, me too. I don't know. But I'm so angry.
Why?
There was so many times we was watching them for so long. There was such a long time that the one in the white shirt, he was by himself on top. Them two were in the bottom. He was on top alone with the crowbar. We could have done something. And just now, I was in the clothing store alone. He comes in doing group 6 alone.
You could have robbed him.
I could have, but I didn't.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hi. Question.
Alright, I might have an answer.
You have a washing machine, right?
I personally do not know. Solomon does.
Fuck. Okay. This might be a question better suited
Can you
to
drop
Solomon,
me
but
a
I'm gonna
bit
ask
of the
anyway.
bridge?
If let's say I purchase a washing machine and I put some money in it.
Yes.
And in my apartment. Okay?
Yes.
And then I sleep. Is it still washing money for me?
Yes. I think maybe we're having problems with that. It might be if you're asleep in your apartment electricity goes off. Wait, did you want to drop it off? Sorry, Clem?
Right.
A bridge, please.
Yeah, that's
Bridge?
sort of what I was thinking.
Which bridge?
The one under here with Benny, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think it's only well, from what I hear, laundromats inside houses that clean money consistently.
Okay. Well, I know I figure houses, yes, but I was talking apartment.
Yeah, no, apartment. It's I think you have to be awake and left the meter running.
I see. Okay. All right. I'm gonna call Solomon to clarify, but I believe you.
Alright, yep, fair enough. Alright, bye bye. Bridge near Benny, you said?
We you know Benny back there. It's okay. Here is fine. Oh, wait. You know, right here?
Yeah?
You see this parking lot behind us?
Yeah?
Somebody is storing things in here.
Oh, well, they're parking and storing car parts?
It's a van. It's 2 people. See, this is my garage that I sit in and watch the manhole across the street. And 3 times I saw somebody come in here, open a van, take something, get back in their car, and go back. And we later found out it was Mary Mushkin.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So Mary's still doing shop and... Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's okay though. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Anytime, Clem. You stay safe, alright? Don't go robbing them if it's gonna get you shot.
No, I won't do it alone.
Oh, I found out about weed, by the way. Terrible.
about it?
Terrible. It's awful selling it on the streets. It's like $3 per bag, and you get shot multiple times before you can even sell that bag. It's a loss to sell weed.
Oh putain, okay.
In case if that changes, I'll let you know. But yeah, at the moment, dry weed just it's complete loss.
Okay.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Give me
I'll see you, Winston.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Stay in touch.
You too.
Interesting. I like Clem. Clem's a great character. Let's keep funneling her money. See, my money doesn't have that much of a use other than to give it to other people. Is there rat king around? No. Don't want a personal car? Not yet. The only cars that Winston really want is either an Ellie or a Gauntlet Classic. And you can't buy or even... I don't know where either of those are purchasable at the moment. So until I can buy those, I just wait. I wait until I can purchase them. I don't want to, like, spend all my time trying to get those if they're not available. Yeah, they're not even in the catalog. No point saving money for them if they're not available. I'm gonna change outfit. Do you miss muscle cars? I miss muscle cars. There are a couple of muscle cars, but it's obviously muscle cars I want. Question for chat. You might be able to help me here. Does anybody have the old Finn document, which was the Bondi rules and like catalog of the history, so on and so forth? Does anybody have that? Cat probably will. Wouldn't be able to put it in the Discord or send it to me? There you go. Thank you. I know it was in the my Discord, but it would have to. Okay, some of these images are broken. Anyway, I don't like the white. It's too bright. Thank you, mods. Okay. So much I can found. Curious. Did anybody do it? Did anybody do it? Waiting for the day when I I check one of these and someone's got their whole weed stash in it. Pull up phone and I go. Okay. No dying. No dying. Get some rest. Love you, sis. Notepad++. Um. This is short. Yeah, this is short stream. To be fair, no, it was because people goaded me into putting it into chat, and also on top of that, I did have a massive headache, and it wasn't until I had a bunch of ibuprofen that that went away, and I'm doing all right now. Club business, I think is a fucking huge one that should remain. Do not share club business outside of the club. I think they're protecting the okay, this is... Okay, let me try and redo this. So we'll do club business to start. Do not share club business. It's private information. Oh, what is Alice saying? Okay. Never plead guilty. That one has to stay. The OG rule. It stays. That stays. I don't give a shit. That rule, like, Winston will stick with that till his grave, and he'll push for other people to stick with that as well. Okay, club business. No pleading guilty. I think this remains. We're not guilty for this life we live. Pleading guilty. I'm on the way. Yeah, and Faye listened to that when Winston expressed it to his two hang-arounds, JT and Elio. But as far as Winston's concerned, that should be the way the rule is explained. Like, Faye picked up on it and was like, yeah, that's the poetic way of doing it. But I think in Winston's mind, that's a core theme of the club. And whatever club he would ever be a part of, he would want that to be a core theme. Yes, it's legally smart, and that's why you should do it. But it's also, like, it's respect and affirmation that what you're doing isn't wrong.
Last I knew, they were getting pulled over, and that's all I know.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Max.
Have you met Max?
Yeah, briefly.
Oh. Are you talking about when the Mason meeting or a different one?
The big Mason meeting. Although I've met her plenty of times before that at Senior Buns.
Oh yeah, most people have.
She turned and she had a look in her eye there. I don't think she was happy to hear that voice.
She's also on the phone with Lainey, so I'm sure I'm about to get a text.
Oh, I'm stirring the pot now, am I?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh. Did you have to have a chat the last time I dropped you off?
No,
Is Mummy displeased?
she's not my mom, Winston.
I know, I'm just teasing. I'm sure you can tell my headache is gone and I'm feeling a lot more playful.
Yeah, I hear that. No, Max is fine. She's also being playful
With whom?
in my text messages.
Oh, now I'm curious. Now I want to know.
No, it's fine. It's alright.
What did she say?
No!
What's she saying, huh? What's she saying? Okay.
She's just being Max.
She is much of a shitter as Rue is.
Yeah, she's more subtle about it.
Oh, okay. So she's not gonna twat it out.
No, she's not gonna twat out that I want you, no.
No, she's gonna text me instead.
Is she?
I don't know. I'm asking. That was a question.
No, she's probably just gonna text me.
What's your and Max's relationship like?
Why?
I don't know. It just seems like you sound and speak more friendly and fondly of her. I know that you say that Lainey is your best friend, but every time you say it, it's almost solemn.
It's because I have to mourn my relationship with Lainey a little bit.
Why is that?
She's my president. It's not the same. She's not the same girl that crawled in my window to hide from her dad.
No one's ever the same person over the years, but who they are to you is still the same. You don't have to mourn the relationship.
I have to mourn part of it. What it was, it's different now.
She can still be your best friend.
She could be.
What? Why did my mouse do that?
Some things are more important than friendships, though.
Matt! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody!
Max is...
How are we all doing? You guys don't know me. I'm the
Effortlessly,
shitter.
my friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, if you guys aren't already following, man, please go give her a follow. Please, the wonderful Pixie, formerly Plum, now Tarantino. I'll be honest, I totally expected, by the way, when I text Pixie, like, hey, why did you change your last name? Her to be like, oh, I went on a wild bender and I ended up marrying Quentin for like a month and I just never changed my name. We're cuddle buddies. We are cuddle buddies. But Winston's playing a dangerous game. I've had friends in high-ranking positions and also been in a high-ranking position over my friends multiple times, and it was never a problem. One of my best friends was my captain and my, well, at one point my assistant sheriff, deputy sheriff, whatever it was called. Under sheriff, that's the word. We would work together, where she was my boss, and that was it. She was Captain Hall. And then when we weren't at work, she was Jenny. Need to make that separation. Now, obviously, with the club is eternal. You don't have on and off duty.
No, we don't. Lainey and I are friends when no one else is around.
Sounds like you need more time alone with her.
I do. I don't disagree.
Go get some rest, Mads. Thank you so much for the
But
raid.
right now, she has things to do. Just both learning how to be friends and how our roles work together at the same time. That's why it probably seems tense to you. Mason and I struggle sometimes too.
Because he's your boss.
Sometimes, I suppose.
He's road captain.
Mm.
How about you and Rue?
Rue and I are easy.
Good. Your enforcer and your chaplain need to work together hand in hand. Need to be able to trust and complement each other.
We do. Rue is probably the easiest one to figure out.
Just seems upfront and forward.
She is. If something is bothering her, she is the first to say it. She's also the person that comes to me the most.
It's good. Build on that structure. Oh, I'm doing it. I wasn't thinking of doing this, but I just realized the last thing that I showed her was a picture of Boris. Well, it was the last thing that I showed her was the picture of Boris. I went up.
I know
to
it's
the-
very bad timing, but can you stop me by a bank when we see one next? Or we can turn around for this one.
Let's go down the road because I was going to go somewhere else.
Mm.
Hey, Dahlia.
I'm sorry for Kelly.
It's not your fault. If a guy wants to be an asshole about a disability, then he can be an asshole. I respect you enough that I didn't stab him.
Yeah. He's 19. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a kid.
Interesting.
I I've watched Dundee leave him behind.
Leave him behind where?
At the shop. To go off and do Dundee things.
Yeah, so
He was part of the reason I wanted to work here. Because I came to get my car repaired. And when Dundee yelled at everybody to start working on my car, I yelled at him. He said, "Who the fuck are you?" I said, "Who the fuck are you?" And he immediately backed down, went, "Sorry, ma'am." And then I had him check the PSI in my tire by blowing on it.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, that's a hell of a way to establish dominance. Fair play.
But then he did it every single time. He has come in, worked extremely hard.
Are you talking to me or are you on the
basically
phone?
I'm sorry.
been has been like Dundee's like right hand person, and Dundee told him to like basically fuck off the other day. He wants to be in a group that will accept him.
You say he wants to be in a fucking family. I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's not. He does not want to be in a family.
I hate that. I hate that response.
What?
Everybody wants to be in a family.
Indeed, yes.
Everybody wants to be accepted.
Yeah, being accepted and being in a family are two different things, but yeah.
Yes. And he was afraid to come back to Mosley's.
Where else would he have gone?
He didn't know.
He's not fond of the lumber union.
He didn't really fit in there. He likes people there, but he wanted to work at Mosley's. But he was afraid Dundee was going to tell him to kick rocks again, and he was somebody's pit bull basically for years. And he didn't want to do that anymore. He was apparently supposed to meet Barry.
According to who?
Dundee was supposed to take him to meet Barry.
I think for just a second.
And then that never happened, and he waited around and it never happened. It was a few days ago. So he started hanging out with some other people that apparently Dundee, I don't know, had beef with or something. And he didn't know, but he was just looking for something to do.
Who the hell does Dundee have beef with?
Everybody and nobody. It's very possible, like, it's very possible he could have misinterpreted what Dundee said. But yeah, I don't know. He started. I don't know. I've had a couple of conversations with him, like as I worked with him at the shop, and he's like one of those dumb but smart people. Like he'll start spouting science facts out of nowhere.
Max must have just told
But he
Lainey hung
used to
out
be
with her.
addicted to cocaine.
What about? Sorry. What did you say, Dahlia?
I said that he used to be called Cocaine Kelly.
Cocaine Kelly?
Yeah, because he was addicted to cocaine.
Hmm.
And he doesn't want to do that anymore either.
Okay. Name, I trust you.
I am sorry for how he.
Don't be. You're not in control of him. He makes his own decisions. I left out of respect for you.
I appreciate that.
Anytime. Being a phone guy again.
Okay.
Appreciate you, darling.
Appreciate you. Take care.
Bye. And you.
Bye.
What did you say Lonnie said?
I just said that Max must have told Lainey I'm not with her.
You just got a bad text?
I got a "Where are you?" text.
Full disclosure, by the way, this is, well, not necessarily exactly here. It's down the road. I used to come up here with my son.
Boris?
Boris and Kat used to come and sit just on this little flat part right here. But new trees grown in there, so you can't see the sides anymore. And then we would grow, not grow, sorry, what am I on about? We would harvest bees here, beekeep right here. Yeah. Always make sure.
Something carved into that tree, huh?
Oh. We use the honey to feed Boris. And then the wax we would sell to mechanic shops for clean our cars.
That seems calmer than I imagined your life.
Those are the brief moments in between the times where the helicopters and drones would fire at us from the sky.
I'm glad you had those moments.
We needed them. It's like you need your pool. Hey, Dahlia.
I changed my mind. If you
Yeah?
ever want to stab him, go ahead, because this motherfucker just told me he has 2 wolves in him and they're both addicted to cocaine.
Motherfucker said he has 2 wolves in him and they're both addicted to. I'm stabbing him. I'm stabbing him. I'm
Yep.
stabbing him.
Okay.
I'm stabbing him. I'll
Okay.
find him. I'm
Okay.
stabbing him. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay. All right. All right. Bye.
I brought food this time.
Hmm?
I brought food this time. You want a burger?
I would actually.
Hey, Rainbow. How we doing? Does Rainbow know about this spot? I think I've taken Kiki here once or twice.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. I took 2 phone calls. I'm sure you can send a couple of texts.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stay on the roof instead. Do I have to earn Lenny's respect?
I don't know that you can, Winston. To be fair, I think right now it's... Ah.
Right now it's what?
It's less about you and more about me.
Why? What's... They think you're running off?
I don't know what she thinks.
Winston took Kiki here when she was first and she just killed 2 people and didn't feel bad about it. It's a good place. One of my favorite places. I might expand the respect.
It's hard to talk about. I'm sorry.
It being hard to talk about is why you talk to me about it.
No,
know.
that's not what I meant. I don't really know if I can talk to you about the inner workings of mine and Lainey's relationship in depth, Winston.
I'm not necessarily asking about your and her relationship, more how she feels about me and you.
I don't know, that's an interesting one.
That's why I ask it.
Well, she doesn't like you.
Because I used to be a cop.
Mm-hmm. It's a solid truth. She also doesn't like that you come around to ask questions. I'm at this interesting impasse. Or I can tell her you're not coming to ask questions about the club anymore. At least not entirely or completely. But I also don't think she likes that answer.
There's a lot of things she doesn't like.
I'm just being selfish today. She doesn't need me for anything.
I'm still working on all these rules, by the way. I'll show you them when I actually like finish them. And there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to earn her respect.
You're gonna have to what?
Earn her trust or respect.
That might be true. I guess that truly depends on how often or how long you are planning to stick around me.
Mostly depends on how long you're going to let me. And I'm sure there's going to be a point where you might get cold feet.
I'm pretty good about knowing where my lines are with people. I don't have to get cold feet if I don't let you cross them.
Hello.
Winston.
Irish.
How you doing?
I'm alright, how you doing?
Still in pain, but I'm alright.
Improvements.
Yeah. Had a talk, like, we just had a massive talk with Barry and stuff, so a lot of stuff's been sorted.
Yeah, I'm glad.
How long are you gonna be around for?
2 a.m. At least an hour. I can try and push more if I'm needed for something. Saying that, I was up till 8 like past couple of days, so I'll probably be up real late.
Yes, same. There will be there's gonna be some sort of meeting today. We'll try and get it organized soon. To I guess outline some stuff, answer some questions, and yeah, a lot of stuff worth being at. Do you know who's around? Do you know who's around now?
I'm judging by your tone. You're with Barry and Solomon. So that'd be you, Barry,
Yeah,
and
well,
Solomon.
I know Solomon's around. We're not, but I'm with Barry at the moment.
Ziggy,
We're looking.
Faye.
Yeah.
Cora was around earlier. I don't know if she's still around. That's it.
Nobody else. I think Flops
Chip.
or Chip. Yeah. I don't know if basically there's just everybody really. Everybody that's kind of including the house and I think who else?
I think today is a very sparse day.
Yeah. I mean, people tend to wake up in the next couple of hours as well, though.
Yeah. I'll just keep an eye on Twitter and see if anybody comes around. But Faye's definitely around.
Yeah. You can start relaying that there will be some sort of meeting today, so just people are, they have an idea. I don't know when exactly, but I'll be pushing to get it done, soon enough anyway.
Okay. I'll call Faye. I'll keep an eye out to see if anybody else is around.
All right. All right. What about how you been anyway? What did you do today?
Not really a lot.
No.
Helped Solomon a little bit. Did some money making. Spoke to Theo.
Is Theo around?
Theo, no, she was around before Storm.
Oh, okay.
God, I miss Theo.
Yeah, Theo's great.
One of the best. That's really about it. I haven't really done much of my. I done a little bit of my networking, keeping an eye on some of my contacts. And what's going on around the city.
Yeah.
Speak with Dahlia. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a conversation with Mary. Well, two conversations with Mary. One yesterday, one today. About D and stuff, and she's basically asked me before I could tell her that he tried to kill me yesterday. She said, "Would you have any problem if I slit his throat and pulled his tongue out through his throat?" And I said, "No. Well, considering you tried to kill me yesterday, no issues."
Perfect. Okay, well that works out well.
Yeah.
Dahlia doesn't know any of that, and she's been speaking less than highly of him.
I mean, she could know. I mean, like, probably not the details of anything else, but she can know that she tried to kill me. So,
I would. Okay. I'll inform
if
her
it
at
could,
some
like, you don't
point.
have to go. Yeah, you don't have to go find her and tell her. I mean, like, it's. I personally don't care who knows that he tried to kill me. So.
I still run on, club business is club business.
Well, this in
not a club,
particular,
but,
no. Well, no. Regardless if we were or not, this is not a club thing anyway. It was the guy was getting his keys taken from a house. People had an investment in to find out information about shit. That's just straight up. That's it. It's not even if there was a club like fully formed, it has nothing to do with it. So.
All right. I'll probably inform her at some point, just because they do work together. Or did, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
In which case,
But
I had a unfilled, what's the word? Unformed thought, but it's unformed. I need to flesh it out.
An uninformed or
unformed? Like I had a kind of a start of a thought, and then I went, yeah.
What was it?
If D was our contact for Mosley's potentially selling parts, and he's now out, Dahlia is the other manager at Mosley's.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could set up a chain of selling parts to her. Not exactly give her, obviously not give her a key or give her actual access, but start making parts ourselves and then selling so that they have that chain still.
I don't think that's a bad idea, but obviously Mary is it's probably producing as well.
She probably is. I like to.
But I wouldn't be
certain
closed off to that.
individuals.
Essentially, yeah, I wouldn't be closed off to that at all.
Well, Solomon was thinking of trying to organize D, so I could speak to him about setting up that supply chain through Dahlia, because I want the two of them to meet anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Right. I would normally stay longer, but I'm with Ali.
Classic. Sorry. All right.
What? You can't get all pissy. What?
What do you mean getting all pissy? You are definitely you feel a little bit threatened. You good?
No, threatened? No, I don't feel threatened. You got your own piece in your meeting.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
You keep saying that she's a lesbian, but I think you two are a lot more interested in each other than you're letting on.
Don't think that's how that works. But anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
So pretty sure just no interest.
Hey, if Flop could give me a gay awakening, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Sure you can get a straight awakening.
Goodbye.
It was Irish.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like Sean does things to people, okay? And they spend a lot of time together. We are. Yeah, if Flop can make it, if Flop Dugong can make Winston have a gay awakening. Sean, bi awakening. Sorry, Sean can give her a bi awakening. And that's a better way, but I probably should have worded it that way. Sorry, I know it's rude to answer phone calls, but
Okay. I've been sending texts the whole time you were talking. It's alright.
yeah, but you weren't on the phone, and that's much ruder. You can send texts. I'm sure I can send it. But now I'm curious as to who you send a text to.
Lainey?
Have I started something?
You have actually.
Ooh, gossip. Go on. Am I a bad influence?
No. She thinks you're scummy.
I'm scummy. Am I a bad influence? Am I ruining the radar?
Mm.
Am I ruining the radar?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Am I a problem?
You are a problem.
Ooh. Who will? Okay, enough of that silliness.
Sorry. It was very cute.
Is that why you wanted me to stop?
I was just being playful.
Same. I wish you could condense Rule 3 and Rule 4. Defend the turf and respect. They can kind of just be one rule. Yeah, but then the rules... okay. Then the rule's large. So, scummy. That's the word used? Scummy.
Yeah. And that your intentions with me aren't innocent.
Well, it depends on your definition of innocence, you know. Between two adults, yeah, you could say it was innocent. In regards to the Catholic Church, no, I think we'd probably go to hell.
No. It's certainly not that kind of innocent. She thinks you're trying to use me to get information about the Raiders.
I don't need information about the Raiders.
I know you don't.
If anything, I offered a hand.
I know.
I even offered it to her. And now I'm getting another call. God damn. Alright, Kaiser.
Right, mate. I need you at the house, please.
You need me there? Oh, is it urgent?
Yeah, I've currently got a washing machine in my hands.
Oh, you tosser.
Yeah, I managed to accidentally rip it out of my apartment. But I mean, the good news is I've ripped it out of my apartment.
Yeah,
But
great.
the
That's
bad
great
news is
news.
I've now got a, washing machine.
Right. Okay. Well, I need to. Okay. All right. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Thank you.
All right. In a bit. I'm getting unintentionally cockblocked.
I know.
But good news.
Mm.
Lainey's not going to be so angry because I'm now have to run off and do important stuff. that
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
now
think
I'm
was happening.
annoyed.
Now you're annoyed because I'm abandoning you.
Mm.
Is there a way I can make it up to you?
Maybe. I'm
What's
sure you'll
that?
figure it out.
Oh.
Mm.
Build up the tension. Build up the tension. What's that?
Not giving you free answers, Winston.
Well, that's a damn shame.
Hmm.
I'll have to think on it and figure it out over time, I guess.
I'd much rather see what you come up with. It's not that you're abandoning me that has got me frustrated. Although I am a little aggravated
Because it happened
at all of the
twice?
interruptions, yes.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
But now I have to go have a talk with Lainey. That I do not want to have.
What would appease her? Genuinely.
I don't know.
Does she not see you happy?
Can you take me to the rental spot, please?
Of course. I was considering taking you there anyway.
Mm.
Did she see me pull up the first time?
I don't know if she did or didn't.
You dodged the question.
Lainey is skeptical of any person that wants my time.
Even if they make you happy?
Yes. Because my happiness is ultimately what led to a problem in the first place, but it genuinely has nothing to do with that right now.
Happiness isn't a problem.
It's just when it's gone that it's a problem.
Yes. And even then, that's not a problem. It's someone suffering and they need looking after. They need understanding, not berating. You understand that? You're a chaplain.
Mm.
Sometimes you need to be with the sick, sometimes you need to lick up the wounds. That's why Enforcer and Chaplain work well together. Let yourself get punished for being human. Do you have enough money?
Yeah.
You want to start a weed empire with me?
I'll talk to you later, Winston.
Okay,
Stay in
sure.
touch.
What state?
Please go with a smile.
I'll try. Thank you. I'll talk to you, okay?
Talk to you soon. God, he's so pathetic. All it takes is a couple of little batters of the eyelashes, and he's like, "Ew." Hey, Barry.
Hey, that random guy didn't want to buy my drugs.
What? Winston, you good?
Did you not get your again? Don't forget to scream that you.
What did he forget?
I'm not gonna be him and scream what he said he didn't get.
Oh, are you guys going over there?
Are you welcome?
Well, that's literally what Solomon needed me for. He
Oh,
needed
yeah,
some
yeah,
assistance.
Just good.
Oh, okay. Well, that solves that issue.
So how was your date?
Interrupted.
Oh. Why?
Solomon asking me to come urgently help him.
Oh, okay.
Which is amusing because the first one was interrupted by Solomon asking me to come urgently help him.
Damn, he really out here just trying to grief you.
Hey, he cock blocking me a mega. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, her and Lainey are about to have a horribly long chat about how I am a bad influence and a scumbag.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. Good response. Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but it says my license expires in 2023.
Yeah, you need to go buy a new one.
Yeah.
It's $50 from City Hall.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that kind of cash. Okay, stop at City Hall on the way.
Okay, yeah. It comes out of your bank. It's 100 if you want to pay in cash.
What is it more if you want to pay in cash?
Because it punishes those who are vagrants and have no money in their bank accounts.
Hospital. Wait, so why would they have a conversation about how you're a bad influence?
I'm a former cop, so therefore I'm scum. And
Who said that?
Lainey.
To you?
To Ali. I am a problem and a bad influence, and all that I am designed to do is to steal information about the club.
Ooh. But I've been doing that, and I'm not a former cop. That's... Actually, I haven't really been doing that, but could do it. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, that works out perfectly. I'm the distraction. She thinks I'm the mole, stealing all the information about them. And actually, she's the one getting played.
We come to agreement on where's best to park, like this parking structure to the right or the one behind the house. What do you think?
I go in this Hayes Autos here.
Into the right?
Yeah, it's parking in
Like in
here
here?
because this isn't specific. Whereas if you're in the actual garden, it's like okay.
Yeah, this works.
Should buy this. We should open this up.
Oh.
It would be actually good if you could get this fucking thing open.
Well, word on the street is that the Vargo. Oh!
God, another house owner. Anyway, what were you saying?
Vargo, specifically Santiago Madrid, are buying up all the blueprints and as many materials as possible because they want to set up a mechanic shop in the south.
Oh.
Now, if I was to hazard a guess, there's only a couple of places where that can be done, and this might be one of them.
All right. Do we know what this house is? This one of our cars?
No, it's probably.
We should probably keep.
Yeah,
Okay, we should probably keep tabs on those other two houses in case one of them. Like, we need to know when we have neighbors, kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's local cars
I'm gonna move my head for a second.
Hey, Big Rock.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's such a fucking nerd. How's it going?
It's not.
It's not?
No, every machine is fucked. None of them are working.
Okay.
And they haven't been working for 9 hours, which should have generated a fuck ton of cash.
Right. I don't have. Have you? I've screwed myself. Have you looked at any of the electrical requirements in like the vault? Because I know there's like a voltmeter, things like that you can.
Yeah, I can't
purchase.
see what's like. I mean,
don't
they
have
generate
photographs?
5 kilowatts. Oh, where'd that rock come from?
Hi, Big Rock.
Oh my God, Big Rock has moved.
Who's a good Big Rock? Who's a good rock? If you look through the furniture options, how many like electrical goods can we get? As in like voltmeters, anything to do with like powering these utensils?
Like stuff that adds like more power to the house, you mean?
Yeah, because you can't get either of these.
Is there a way to even see what it like?
When I look through
I feel like the house might just have a certain amount of power you can draw from. I don't know if you can.
Oh,
add more
okay.
power to it. I would assume because on the security system it says how much the house is using, so I would assume it's just like a limit.
Oh. Oh, I can't have a look at that. I do know I remember seeing there, but there was voltmeters. I don't know if that was just measuring how much was being used.
Testing. I've been testing everything, mate. And doesn't matter what I do, what I don't do. I've moved them. I've done this. None of them are working. Okay, I feel less bad. Yeah, thanks, mate. Because if that's because at the moment I can't just phone up people I don't know. Like, hello, have you got a machine? I know you've got one. So if yours don't work and mine don't work,
Respect each other. You live together, work together, find.
right, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right. Aha. Aha. There we go. I don't feel so bad now.
Oh, what's the issue?
No one's is working.
Oh, okay.
So I've just wasted an hour of my life trying to figure out why mine isn't working. And turns out it's just they're just not.
Well, it's still not good.
No, it's not good, but it's better that it's something's gone wrong. You know, with the all of them, all the manufacturers. I'd rather that than it's just mine ain't working because something. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Respect. Edward. Happy New Year's to everyone and good tidings. Today's a wonderful today and this will be a wonderful year. Nothing can ruin that. So how do we tell him that Dundee thing?
I tell him it face to face, mate. Sure as shit don't put that over a text.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna. That was on Twitter. You think I was gonna put that on social media?
Happy New Year, Winton.
Happy New Year, Edman. How you doing?
I am Edman.
You are Eggman.
I am doing good. I am
doing great.
What is it?
What?
Winton, there was a weed plant left at my front door. What do I do?
There's a weed plant left at your front. I just leave it.
I just found a fucking weed plant on my fucking front doorstep.
What, like a
What
whole?
the fuck?
Do you mean like growing or just like left there? On
No,
the floor?
just packaged, just left on the What the fuck?
Yeah, they're worthless. I have a story to tell you. We have discovered how to
Just
sell
like
weed.
me. Oh.
Yeah. Did you want the story?
Yeah, sure. Let me
to the
wait, hold
house.
on. Let me okay, yeah, I need to go get food and then go to the hospital. So give me like 15.
15? All right. Food, hospital,
I
house.
just woke up. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I should put this in front of someone else's door. All right.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. He's in such a good mood.
Ah, it's gonna be a shame to destroy that.
Yeah, we're gonna crush it. Eggman's awake. And he tweeted out, where is it? Happy New Year's to everyone and good tidings. Today will be a wonderful today, and this nothing can ruin that. He says.
I really want to call him. I really want to call him.
Oh no, I called him and I was like, oh well, we really probably need to talk. I found out how to sell weed. Come to the house, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna go to the hospital, and then I'll be there. It's gonna be great. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be great.
I really want to call him to say Dundee tried to kill me and then hang up.
But I want to
really wanna do
see
it.
his face, like. Oh,
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know,
like,
but
like the kid who like gives his crush a Valentine's card and gets friend zoned like on the spot. You just watch their face contort as they try not to cry in front of the whole class. I want to see that.
We must go to the U-Tool and see if we can find a sign. So,
A sign?
I don't know if it's there or not, but yeah, so I can put down a blackboard so we can leave notes. So I'll show you the first note I want to leave when the blackboard comes right here.
You need to
jump.
Need to jump, mate.
You jump. There you go.
Oh, hang on. Oh, you may have noticed, by the way, there's now 2 washing machines in there.
Ooh, good shit. Yeah, fuck. I
So-
want a whole section of fucking washing machines.
Right.
Fucking-
Well, hang on. Let me go over a
Let's
business
hang
thing with
on.
you then. Right. This is
Okay.
could be a massive moneymaker. So first of all, the second machine I've ripped out of my fucking apartment, threw it on me back, and I've walked here, right, with that on my back. I know what you're thinking, Solomon. That's massive. How do you pull that off? Doesn't matter. Right. The point is, I've done it. Second thing is right now none of the machines are working, not a single one. I phoned up CG, who've got some of their own. None of theirs are working either. So I don't know what is going on with them right now, but none of them are working. Hopefully, it'll get fixed.
Yeah.
Third of all is that Rami has got a number of individuals who basically want to sponsor machines. So they will buy the machine and give it to me.
Mhm.
I install them, and then they are locked in at a 90% rate, but they want cash up front for it. I think that's a great idea because we're making 10% of everything they bring in, and they'll be bringing it in somewhere anyway. The downside is it's going to require quite a lot of liquidity because the whole premise of doing this is they get the money up front, and then we obviously clean it and
Get
then use
some-
it
get some
one,
rest, Nene.
for ourselves, and we make 10% profit on the whole thing. The good bit is there's no financial outlay for the machines.
Would it not be better for us just to buy the machine and then offer them a certain, like a better value for us, or no?
It wouldn't make much difference because, I mean, really they can go to the VU and get 90%. The downside is it takes the VU 3 or 4
Just
days
takes-
to do it.
yeah, right.
So the uptick for coming to us, of course, is the money up front straight off the bat.
So you would just pay them. You're just paying for their roles, so they don't have to deal with it later.
Exactly. So I'm basically
Yeah,
buying the
gotcha.
rolls off them and making 10%, which which is fine if you've got the liquidity because it's no work. You just put it in a machine, and you just it's 10%. It's literally 10% to print money, near enough.
Oh, I mean, it's smart to do that because that's always going to be something that's needed. So
This right. So right now, chopping rolled bills, fencing rolled bills, weed sales rolled bills. It's very clear that anything criminal equals rolled bills. There's going to be more and more and more rolled bills. So if we front load to be in a position where we can deal with a massive influx, that we're cushy. But again, the one thing we need is we have to have liquidity to buy the rolls. Now that's something I have been doing on my own so far, but because the machines have all gone down, I've currently got like $6,000 worth of fucking rolled bills, none of which has been cleaned.
So
I've
what
got-
you're saying is we should buy more washing machines.
Problem with that is
No,
eventually.
no. What I'm saying is we need to figure out a way of having liquidity so that we can afford to buy the rolls. Because at the moment I'm front loading the whole thing, and I'm now completely brassic.
So we should get more washing machines.
I feel like you're not listening to. what I'm
Barry,
saying.
one thing as well, if you get too many
Okay, so
washing
you need
machines-
money,
Wait,
right? So
Yes,
what? You want me to
thank you.
fucking? Okay, so you just want some fucking cash that
No,
isn't.
no.
dirty money.
Well, we need to find out a way of making sure we have a slush fund somewhere so that we can monopolize on this. Because I promise you,
But
no one else.
wouldn't that be the purpose? Like once the money's cleaned, isn't that what you're doing? Like reinvesting that back into.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a slow process. So we might end up buying 20 grand a day, and but even with a load of machines, it will take us maybe 2 days to clean it all.
I mean, look,
So
we've got the
there's
people
always gonna-
to build liquidity fucking.
You mean?
Right? So as long as they're getting like a piece of the pie, then I mean, I could have fucking 30 grand for you fucking probably tomorrow, but it's just a matter of how much you're trying to involve, I guess, people with it or what, I guess. I can convince people to give me fucking money. That's not a problem. It's just how much, I guess, what is like a range you're trying to look for to start with that will allow you
Well,
to.
at the moment, it seems just from CG, they're looking to offload 3 to 4 grand a day.
It's okay.
Wait, quick
And
question.
how long does it take to clean these rolls?
But here's the other thing: when it was working, it seemed to have slowed down a little bit. It used to be about $1 every 45 seconds. Now because it's not working right now, I don't know if we're all going to wake up tomorrow, the electronics have been fixed, and then it's changed. But obviously, whenever it's working again, I will be sitting here with a timer, figuring out what $1 is.
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, originally, again, you could only put a bundle of 100 in there. You could now put a bundle of 250 in there.
Right. Okay.
So if it's 250 at the speed it used to be, I mean, you're cleaning fucking 45 seconds for $1, 250 load per go.
Yeah.
$500. I mean, just with 2 machines, $500 being cleaned in not a massive amount of time.
It sounds like no matter what, there'll always be a purpose for these things. It's just a matter of how fast, depending on the power and all that kind of stuff, I guess, and how many we have. That might vary.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if they just randomly stop working altogether. But
I mean,
so I think it's definitely worth.
Oh god.
Yeah. Didn't you say the other day, Winston, though, that they stopped working for a bit?
They're still working for a bit. The other thing we've got to be aware of is, do we know how
Power.
much? Yeah, how much power are they drawing? Because if you go
5.
over, it will set fire to the
5
house.
5
It will set
kilowatts.
fire to the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 That.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me. Hold on.
Yeah, can I get permissions to look at that, by the way? Because if I'm installing stuff, I want
It's
to
very, very crucial information that he really
27
needed to
right
look.
now, and everything seems green. Here,
Okay.
what's your state ID?
It is 1816.
My state ID is so low.
There you go. I feel like I should probably get ship off there. It's fine, Sean.
Get Dundee off it as well if you're still on it.
Yeah, D's off there. These are just people that are that show up as a key holder in the thing. So fine. Yeah, we're at 27. I'm assuming that would change if it's getting close to blowing up the fucking house. Because that would be kind of awkward to like have to call the fire brigade and explain to them, covered in fucking rolls of money.
Well,
why
it's
the house is on
worse than
fire.
that. There is no fire brigade, so you call the police.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm sure that would go down over well with 2 washing machines full of money.
Yeah.
That is literally you are asking them to freely come and raid you. Now, if the fire's upstairs, they would only stay upstairs. They don't. They can only...
Sorry.
Okay, so here's what happens. If you catch fire in the house, it was nice knowing you, and your corpse will be spread among the flowers of Vinewood.
Yep.
Great. We're on the same page with that. I need to go to U2 and see if I can buy a board.
Okay.
Did you guys see my sign though? Did you guys see my sign?
Yeah, I added to it.
Okay, good. It's,
all spoon feeding to people now will be done via the board. I am not going to say any of this because it should be.
No, that's why. That's why
a
a board is a top priority. Getting down here so that we can just put stuff on a board. You could even use those like names and stuff if you're awake or whatever.
Can we? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Can we call the board Billy?
You'll have to take that up with Big Rock, and I don't know if he's in the mood to.
Billy Big Rock?
No,
Billy Big
no,
Rock?
It's fine. It's fine.
I need a fucking hand. Be right back. I'm just going to the U-Tool.
All right. The little gnome, his name is Billy, and it'll be his board, so it'll be Billy's board.
Billy's butt board? It's Billy's butt board and
Hello.
Billy's Big Rock.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh god, I'm fucking Billy Bat.
Alright. Wait, do I need? Oh yeah, Solomon has a key. Yeah, okay, yep. Call me when you get here.
Wait, no, none of us have keys.
Wait, none of us have keys? No, how did he get in here then?
We came in with Barry. Oh.
Solomon didn't.
Oh, yeah, no. Wait, Solomon.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Do you have a key?
Come. This was Solomon's here
Of course
as well.
I have a key.
Oh, okay, alright.
I think I got in.
Right, let's see in a
But
minute.
I brought you in last time. I was getting confused between the two times.
No, I've always had a key, mate. I just don't like taking it out.
Yeah, I know. So I wasn't sure if you'd taken it out or not.
Okay, fair enough. Right, I'm currently trying to do some fucking maths. So if I seem like I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I'm just doing maths.
Do we need anything for anything else for the housemates or friends, not food or stabbing practice? Don't run them over.
Remove sticks from anuses.
I just noticed the name of the gnome.
Back Billy.
Oh my god, that's
It's alright, if you turn him around, it'll be Bareback Billy's massive cock. The BBBMC.
Solomon, you might need to open the door. I can hear someone moving.
Okay.
So it might be fake.
Oh god.
I'm at the door.
Yep, coming.
What was that?
You open the door.
Yeah, I left the door. Sorry.
And door is open now. To me. Perfect. All right. We got some additions downstairs. Big rock has been moved.
Oh.
And we have very important notice board.
Oh. This is very important. Who moved the rock?
Barry.
Oh. Okay. Kaiba's gonna throw a conniption.
Well, you know, it's Barry's house, so
I've come to a realization. This is the wrong
I
name.
moved the rock literally 2 feet and Kaiba yelled about it. So
the fact that it's down in the middle of the room is fantastic.
it is. I like big rock.
We should call it the Barry board.
The Barry board? Use the bear. Oh, I'm telling him you changed that name.
Okay, I'm proudly going to accept that as my responsibility. This is it's Bareback Barry, that's the Barry board, and there's Barry's big rock.
Oh, okay.
Bareback Barry's big rock.
Word of warning, these tires are decaying, and if we leave them in the house, when they fall apart, they're gonna leave just a pile of trash here, and sanitation will know that there's trash around here, and we'll be endlessly trying to find it.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
We'll have to one day do a Sani run so we can come clean our own house because we won't let anybody in.
What are you guys up to?
Waiting for Edward to come back, yeah, honestly.
Call him, tell him to hurry up.
You're taking care of yourself, right?
Yeah.
Good.
I went to the doctor.
Good.
Just bruising now, so I'm okay.
Santiago has a plan to make me better, and he's not going to tell me what the plan is, but he's going to make me do something that I won't want to do, but he's convinced if I do it, I'll be better.
Can you not do that? That'd be great, please.
I don't intend to do that.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Just, yeah, definitely don't do that. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
He's probably gonna try and make me.
You're
hurt
welcome.
someone.
Thank you, Hideaway.
He's not smart. He's not smart.
Apparently, I used to be the good kind of crazy.
Oh yes, he made that into a dirty or sexual comment.
Yes. Oh, also, I don't know how close you are with Brienne or her group or whatever the fuck, but they're already drawing heat from the volume.
Oh,
Wait, who?
nice. Okay.
Basically, they're claiming that area they were standing at as the set, and when Santi tried to get basic information, the way she treated him, if he had guns, he would have shot her.
Well,
Wait, who?
Briony B. Breyer. She was also hanging
Oh,
out
for
with
fuck's sake.
Nico. It's not our problem. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
But no, I remember someone telling me about Shang dealing with her already.
Yeah, it was me.
And losing. That was you, yeah, and him losing his fucking mind. So, sorry if I just hear anything Briar, I'm just like, not again,
What
please.
was that other guy's name? Hades?
Hades, XHOA.
Yeah, well, she was hanging out with Nico. Hades. Kelly was there, but I think he was just... I don't know how many of them were actually like hanging out, you know?
Yeah, apparently they're calling that area the set, and they are holding it down. But then when Santiago went up to talk to her, because that's in Vago's turf, which apparently they call it Section 3, she answered a phone call in his face when he was trying to get basic information and refused to tell him anything. Like, not even admitting... Like, he's like, hey, are y'all holding this down? Like, do you live here? And she's like, maybe. What business is it yours? I don't need to tell you that. Who are you? Why would I tell you anything? Like, in about that same tone of voice.
Hold on, though. Okay, so this is interesting because that place is over near Innocence, right?
Let me look. It's at the end of Little Bighorn. You were on Little Bighorn and Willow Winston, over by Innocence. They call that Section 3. So basically,
which is
Vago divide their
really
territory
far
up into
from
3
Vago.
sections. Yeah, they divide their territory up into 3 sections. So everything south of Royal Winston, is theirs on this little part of the world. So you've got the barrio and the other side of Jamestown, which is Section 1. And then when you cross over Carson, that's Section 2. Then you cross over McDonald, and everything there to the canal is Section 3. They consider all of that theirs. Apparently, multiple people, including a group of mechanics from Mosley's, have been buying houses on Jamestown, and they've been dealing with it.
Interesting. Which means Mary's crew.
Somebody's else.
Yes, Barry. So that means Mary's crew are all buying houses around here, which is how they're going to be making sure that they have enough materials and parts.
This is gonna be funny. Does he notice the sign first, or?
I mean, no.
Hey. Hello? Hello, who is it?
It's pizza delivery man.
Oh, okay.
My name is Luigi.
Oh, come on in.
Also, okay, full story about what happened with the sewer.
Yeah, apparently Rami was the one that let the police down there.
Marty was.
Oh, okay.
So my understanding was probably CG fucked around because it was Bobby. Oh, what's his name? Bobby Charles?
According to Rami, there was someone down there that the police needed to go and get. I don't know if
Yeah,
they were,
Bobby
if they were
Charles.
hurt.
Why is there a dinosaur turd
Oh.
in the middle
Whoa,
of the room?
So I think
whoa, Edbert, where the hell do you think you're going,
So I
mate?
think CG probably kidnapped him, threw him down there, and then they couldn't get back out, and they started calling the police and 911, which then meant all the PD came over. PD actually didn't go down. Marty opened it up, the guy came out, and then they ditched.
What do you think you're doing?
Even if they had gone down, they didn't go into the center, as it was called.
You entered the house without saying hello to Big Rock.
Dwayne Johnson's here?
No,
this
it's
is Big Rock.
Bareback Barry's Big Rock.
This is what keeps this
Winston?
house. No,
Yeah?
the giant fucking rock right here is Big Rock.
That's a rock. That looks like a dinosaur
Yes.
turd.
No, it's a big rock. And I will advise you to what? Hey, whoa! Don't be go jumping around on Big Rock like that. This is what this is the support structure of this entire house. Big Rock goes, we all collapse and die. So you must thank Big Rock for allowing us to stay in this house.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hey, Big Rock. You want some
Hey,
orangutan?
Hey, oh, don't be
he
stepping
can't-
on
he
Big
did
Rock
it again.
like that. Doesn't like that. He doesn't like being stepped on.
Fuck!
Wait!
He keeps
I'm
he
just
keeps
tell-
pulling me
hey,
onto
hey,
it.
yeah, don't listen to what I say, Edbert. You'll wake up with some fucking rocks in your fucking blankets, mate, when you go to sleep tonight, alright? So I'm just trying to give you a
Crap
nice fair
rocks?
warning. Okay.
Mwah.
Also,
There you go,
if you
kiss Big
haven't
Rock.
seen the sign over here,
Yeah, it's the Barry board.
Mates of friends. Okay, not food. All right, I like that. All stabbing practice. Okay. Days since last housemate was stabbed.
I feel there's like too much going on here. Let me just simplify. Hold on.
Who's been stabbing who? What the fuck?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Edbert.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Also, Dundee tried to kill me.
There we go. Just simplify it. Yeah. Long story short, his key was getting removed where he could have earned it back or whatever, and was kind of open to whatever, was upset about it, whatever, handed over a big fuffle and tried to run over Irish, to which he was stabbed by Solomon, who went very British on him, and yep, now he's in ICU.
Correction, that he's not in ICU.
Oh, well, he was.
Yeah, no, I spoke to the doctor who was treating him, and she said he left. But he hasn't been seen since.
I mean, are you okay, Sean?
Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm a bit bruised, but yeah, I got squished between the back of his car and a wall. So.
What the fuck? So what was this over?
Combination of the stuff with the fucking mechanic shit, but mainly the revealing to people that he shouldn't have about the house, the bench, everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got confirmation that he has been basically telling people.
Wasn't like the first thing we agreed was that no one outside of the investment people know about the existence of it or the information?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, I think an even more important question is, where did Big Rock come from?
That you will find out in time. Maybe if you stop stepping on Big Rock, he'll reveal his secrets to you.
Every time I do it, I hear Big Rock go, "Oh."
No, he doesn't. Big Rock does not make that noise.
It does. That wasn't even me that said that. I was about to, and Big
that's
Rock
your
went,
own.
"Oh."
That's whatever fuck brain you got making that noise.
I think Big Rock
Big
got a little
Rock
bit
does
bigger
not-
when I stepped on him.
No, Big Rock does
Keep
not make that
stepping.
noise.
Does he go harder, harder?
No.
Do not make that noise. Please stop.
Big Rock does not do that.
Big Rock does an ara.
The Edbert noise
I
is
don't
better
know what the
than
fuck you just said, so no.
He secretly
Ew.
knows. Now, Bareback Barry, that's also another one.
I don't
I'm
know who the
interested
fuck.
in.
I don't know what this. Get this out of here. I don't
What? Why you gotta
know what
name
that
the
is.
gnome? So I named it Bareback Barry. And then that's Bareback Barry's board, Barry board.
Trying to figure out where
What?
signs come from, but yeah.
I'm glad to see that you're okay. That's pretty fucking shitty.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was.
Oh no! What is this?
What's over there?
What the hell is this? Do you know nothing about interior design? You've got a washing machine that opens into another washing machine. This cannot stand.
Do you want me to fix it?
Yes, Faye. I would like nothing more.
come to the other
This
side
is
of
a
the-
monstrosity.
Hang on.
I don't know if there's money in here
I
though.
think,
So be
yeah,
careful.
take the money out.
Oh, I was
otherwise-
gonna move the one that wasn't
You touch the
spinning.
money. I don't know what's what. So
I'll take the money out. Hang on. Let me just...
I want like a washing section, whether it's this area or elsewhere. There needs to be like an.
It'd probably be better to utilize the smaller
Is the
machines, and
money
then there's a
out?
smaller
I-
footprint.
Is it safe?
Yes, yeah, it is safe.
But then you can't
Oh.
see the money getting. Jesus Christ, getting washed around inside.
Yeah,
I
but
want
it's,
that.
the footprint on these is massive versus some of the other options, which are, you know, like half the size.
Fine.
To be in
Fine.
the
If
house,
you
to
can
do anything
make
with the house or anything
more
like that,
subtle
buy him out,
machines, then
and not even like cut him off completely,
maybe
but
better under
you know,
the stairs, maybe.
still give him his parts and stuff like that, right? At cost, like not extra price. But instead he went scorched earth. You know, gave the key back, and then what led to me getting attacked was he then started basically emotionally manipulating Barry, and I was not listening to it. He came back with the key after giving it to me, and then started just saying to Barry, "Oh, you tried your best, you know, but you know, people you surround yourself with will always hate me, blah blah blah. Woe is me." Just I was just not listening to it because I care about Barry, and that shit's not gonna fucking, it's not gonna fly.
He is or maybe was Barry's kryptonite. Makes sense.
but
He
it's
would try and use that.
It's all sort of. I mean, like, I came down the ladder of the building we were on, and that's because I thought he was leaving. The second he saw me come down, he slammed on the brakes, reversed, and then he also threatened me first that like the next time he sees me, he's gonna stab me. When I came down the ladder, he just slammed it in reverse and just pinned me up against the wall.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, sounds like you guys took care of him.
Well,
He has no key. He's
Solomon
not
did.
welcomed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shit.
We're
Solomon.
not like hunting or anything. Like at this point, like until I hear another bad word about myself, or if I, you know, any inclination that he's in Barry's ear trying to manipulate him, I'm not gonna go, you know, stabbing him or anything like that. But I'm not controlling anybody else. You know, anybody else can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't really care.
Not surprised that he was telling people, because I think literally the first day the keys were cut and he had a key, he kept running in saying, "My house, my house, my house." And I think some of it was a joke and some of it wasn't.
That and
Never know,
right there,
though.
that's the thing. Ed is like, what's the truth? We'll never know what the truth is. So
It's hard
how
to
can
surround
someone like
yourself
that
with
be trusted?
people you can never trust their intentions for. Like, the only reason this has worked the way it's worked so far is because I think we all trust each other pretty unequivocally.
Wait,
But-
there's like a door. There's another door here.
It's all sorted now. Anyway.
That's good.
Trap room.
That's a good start to the year.
You know,
Yeah.
I can cheer you up. We have discovered how you sell weed. You're gonna
do
love this.
tell.
Okay, so your initial investment, right, is you spend $100 on the seed, $100 in fertilizer or advanced fertilizer if you have a lot more, you know, trust with the individual up north. You spend $100 on a watering can, $100 on anti-pesticide, and then you have to spend another $100 on a harvesting kit. So that's per plant. To then dry the plant that you have now picked, you need to spend $2,500 on a drying rack if you have invested the original $60,000 toward it to get that trust level, or you can spend $3,500 to buy it off somebody who's already achieved that. The weed takes several days to dry on the drying rack. Then if you have really, really good quality weed, like top quality, you will get 100 bags of dry weed. You then go to the guy down underneath the bridge under Olympic. He will tell you to go sell to 25 different individuals. It will only count if you successfully make a sale If you don't, then you haven't completed the run. You then have to
Do you know
buy
how much money you get?
Oh, well, if you then have to spend $100 to get a dry weed bag, because you need to put the dry weed in the dry weed bag so that you can then sell it to the guys. What will happen is you will go off to one of these spots, you will speak to the individual, you'll wave your little baggie in your face and say, hey, I am here to sell you this weed. And they will look at you, and they will pull a gun and they will shoot you. So then you need to go to the hospital. Once you've gone to the hospital, you must then go back because you haven't made a weed sale. She's still 0 out of 25. So then you go to the next location, which might be up in Paleto. So you got to spend the gas, go up to Paleto, and you go, hey, I've got you this little weed bag. And they will look at you, and they will pull a gun, and they will shoot you.
What the fuck?
Now you go back to the hospital, and hopefully you get enough resuscitation that you survive, enough medical treatment, and you go to the third person, you'll say, hey, I would like to sell you this weed, please. To which they will pull a gun and they will shoot you.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well, we need to run
No,
it back
there's
and
more.
bring Junior
There's-
back.
There's more.
If you are lucky, you will go to the fourth person and you will say, hey, I need to sell you this weed. Please, can I sell you this weed? And they will walk up to you, they will put both of their hands on your shoulders, and you will feel relief for a brief moment until they whisper into your ears, I've called the cops. Then you must run, because the cops, they be coming, and you don't want to be caught with 100 bags of weed on you. And you keep going over and over and over again. You might spend an hour and a half on this until finally somebody will finally buy your weed. And they will give you a grand total of $3.
What the fuck? Dirty. Re-rolled
Dirty
dollars.
money. The guy who
Why
told me this,
the fuck?
he did it for 8 hours and earned $300. He did it for so long they started paying him $6. It's a complete fucking waste of time. I don't know why anybody wants this shit. It's $60,000 in investment just to get shot at every location you go to.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's such a fuck around. So we're not investing in weed, right?
I'm already 15K in the hole. No, wait, more than that. I'm 19K because we got a dry rack.
Yeah, I'll help you push it.
Did you help me push it? We're gonna fucking
You're gonna have to ask all of us to be there.
Yeah, we're gonna need we're gonna need a heist crew and body armor. The guy told me, he said he'd earn more money robbing the fucking guys of $7 than he would trying to sell the fucking weed to them.
Do you think you start getting paid more the more you do?
Yeah,
or?
no, he is. He's like, but what he's telling me, and the amount of trust he's gained with the weed seller, he's now doubled it. So he earns $6. Again, it's $6 in dirty money. So if you're cleaning it in a laundry machine, fair, that's one-on-one. But if you're cleaning it at the Vanilla Unicorn, it's going to take 3 days and you'll get paid 0.9 on the dollar. So you're only getting 2.7 per bag of weed you sell. But it sounds like the absolute maximum you could earn for selling a bag, if you've got like full trust, is $13 on the bag. It's $6 on the bag. You're still breaking even.
I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just so many steps involved as well.
And that's if it's absolute best quality weed. So the best quality weed gives you 100 bags per plant. If it's less than perfect quality, you lose the amount of bags. So I'm producing like half quality. So I would only get like 50 bags. So I would need to produce, like, I would need to be getting paid probably $13 per bag to make it worth it and break even.
By the way, y'all might want to look at Twitter. Bobby Brown 2 hours ago. Somebody flooded the sewer.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
that?
Yeah. So essentially, I was there watching the whole thing. I had a camera out and I was making sure, because cops, that is the manhole you go down to to sell
other
parts from
manholes.
that's for the boosting the car chopping, sorry. That is the specific one. It's right opposite where that block was that the Brian he's at. So I found out that they were going down there, which is obviously a massive problem because the guy moved there yesterday. But from what I can gather, with a couple of assumptions, CG may have kidnapped Bobby Charles, the white hair guy who hangs out with Carmine, threw him down there, and he couldn't get back out because he didn't have a crowbar and he was locked down there. So he then called the police.
The police?
He 911 because there is another twat you can see from Leonardo or whatever it is, Leo Slacks, Captain Slacks, who's twatting out, "Hey Bobby Charles, please call 311 instead of 911." And Leo Slacks was there at that manhole at that time.
Do we know who those non-cops in that photo are?
It's Marty Banks. Marty Banks was the one that was called in to use his crowbar to open that up. I don't know who the other guy is on the right. I think that's Rami. It's
The
Rami on the
cops
right, and then it's Marty.
Called Marty Banks to use his crowbar to let them into the sewers.
They didn't go in. Bobby just climbed out. So the actual chopping guy isn't burned because you have to go down that ladder and then you have to walk through a couple of areas to get to a central location, as it was described to me.
Well, there's also other manholes that you can use. There's one that's a little more tucked away than that I've found.
But apparently that's the most direct one, or the closest one to the actual chop guy, the chop salesman.
I'll be back. I'm just getting
Are we anywhere near getting a crowbar?
Yeah, I'm bringing TJ.
No, nobody can sell unless we're robbing one off guys, and most of the people who have crowbars are either very well connected or have guns.
It's probably going to be a few more days before they start hitting the market. I know where they're probably going to come from. I just don't know exactly who they're going to come from.
They also cost 35K at the moment.
The first people that we're selling lockpicks are going to be the first people that have crowbars. I can tell you that.
Do we know if doing tow lowers your trust at other jobs?
Not that I've seen.
No.
Maybe lumberjacking.
Right. Might be worth then. I'll start doing some tow.
I'm at 110 right now.
Oh shit. God damn.
Joseph Arrowhead just hit 300 stars today, which means he can buy lockpicks.
There's also trust you make at sanitation as well with the head foreman dude there. So I'm trying to get that up because you might get more material.
But
You cannot do sanitation in any other job. Every other job hates sanitation. The second you touch a sanitation truck, they just kill their favor with you.
Not for grime. I'm good at he hasn't touched my grime trust yet.
Well, he doesn't like if you tow, he doesn't like it if you group 6. He doesn't group 6 and tow don't like it if you do sanitation. Lumber doesn't like it if you do sanitation.
I think I have the
check the
3
other.
jobs that don't fuck with each other at the moment, which is grime, trucking, Sani, and Mosley's. mechanic work.
I've been doing Mosley's and towing, and they don't seem to care about each other.
Yeah, I think they're all very separate.
Steve, remember Steve? His towing rep was Blues Clues. I think his towing rep was close to 200.
I saw him yesterday. He and Theo were
It's like
hanging
a
out for
hang
bit.
around, right?
He
Back in the
was,
day?
yeah. I need to talk to him actually, but he's been helping Chip a lot and Vinny with their shit, their business, the popular one.
Fuck yeah, okay.
So yeah, he does a lot of towing. I did towing with him for 2 or 3 hours. His phone was off the hook, being called.
So- Sorry.
No, go on. I was done.
I heard again from Flopside, and this is the second person I've heard tell me. Basically, when he reached Master Mechanic, he was told that he would use less resources in crafting parts.
Makes sense. The more skilled you are, the less mistakes you make while doing things.
Yeah. But then today, there's a specialization system for mechanics, to where if you choose one specialty, you cannot choose another. I know one of the specialties is cosmetics. I do not know what the other specialties are yet.
I imagine it'd be cosmetics and like
maybe?
yeah, engine
Performance.
shit.
I don't know if this affects the other benefits.
Maybe repair would be a third one.
Maybe.
Yeah,
but
I mean, like it could be maintenance, performance, and
cosmetics.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I
and if I
plan to
told
do
you
more
my,
Mosley's later.
showed you my Crim DT.
I don't think so.
Let me take a photo of it.
I also have a new
God,
car,
he's
and
making
it's
his
pretty.
own big rock.
You bought a
I
car?
colored it today.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What car?
Not a Buccaneer.
Ooh, very nice.
It
Very
handles
south
really,
side.
really well, actually.
Congrats.
How much was it?
It was 12K.
It's not bad.
Yeah, customizing it though was 2,700. That's just for paint, changing the roof, changing the hood, and the mechanic got an automatic kickback of 270.
It's not bad. Jesus.
There you go, Ed. I have sent you an image. Now, this is zoomed out because I'm obviously not going to send it over text and get subpoenaed and then ruin my whole thing. Every single one of those dots is a person. If I click on the dot, it will then open up the notepad. It will have the details about that person, their phone number. I can then add in further details where they live. Some of the colors are representing different gangs or different groups. You see the deep blue is, I've labeled it as the house, so everybody who has keys to this place. The purple is LSPD. The like teal color is Mosley Autos and everybody who works there. I have the Raiders, I have Chaos Legion, Vargo, EMS, lawyers, judges, everybody's in there, and I am just slowly adding person after person after person.
Nice. Time to flirt with Jack Kettleman.
So this, as I'm calling it, the Crim DT, this will eventually have details of every person I can think of, or at least every major person within the city, who they are connected to, where they work. But, you know, we can start adding in other details as well, who they're related to, or who their close confidants are.
That might be the most fucking impressive thing I've ever seen. That is fucking nuts.
It also moves pretty. If you want, you can look over my shoulder if you really want to see how it works. I fucking love this thing, man.
Okay, hold on.
I think we need to start looking at like some of these other people.
Peeking over your shoulder.
We need to add in more of these ones. We're missing some of these ones. I know we're missing like the tail gunner and stuff. Lumber Union, HOA.
That's sick.
And then I can do it. Where was...
Yeah, you got you. You're missing a couple names on your Lamborghini.
I am, yeah. I'm missing a bunch of names because I've realized I looked at the state ID.
Player in the Lumber Union, Zachary Grayson.
Zachary Grayson?
That thing's fucking crazy.
Uh-huh. He hangs out with Stelio. He's part of his campaign management. And then Gilberto something is also hugely involved with the campaign management. I don't have his name in my phone. He's not around today, or he would have been twatting about 6 times so far. I think he's kind of their head of PR for the campaign.
What was Zachary's role?
Zachary Grayson. I have
Yeah,
his
what
phone
was
number
his
if it's not
role?
in there. Oh, he helps with the campaign. He's also just a general member of the union. He seems to be higher up, in that seems trusted. When I was first kind of like, oh, I'm totally interested in joining your union, was sent to talk to Zachary.
Hmm.
Also, Jack and Stelio co-own the lumber union. A lot of people say Jack owns it. Jack and Stelio co-own it.
Oh. Monkey! You tired, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Welcome in, everybody. You're missing me. Well, this is me doing the, this is the Creme DT. Owned by...
Oh, and Cast Legion
Jack.
is still around, still running the, what's it called? Scrapyard in Sandy.
They're still operating out of there? Okay.
Yep, their president, I don't remember his fucking name, was around yesterday and met with the lumber union campaign.
Oh, operator.
Something stupid. He does a lot of towing.
Things with
It's not that his name is just stupid that I can't remember it.
Lumber Union. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for joining in.
He does a lot of towing.
Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm
Diody.
I play Winston Walker, Solomon's cousin. I appreciate every single one of you for coming on in. I will try and stick near Solomon so you get to hear all of his thoughts. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Ooh, Kyber's around as well.
Let me see if there's anyone else around on top of Kyber.
But TJ's on the way.
Yeah,
Thank you. Happy New Year for everybody. Welcome, peeps. Oi, oi.
Not that I'm aware.
I appreciate all of you. Thank you. If you guys don't already follow Dust Monkey, please go follow our cousin.
Hey guys.
Included in anyone.
TJ. Hey.
Hello. Hey,
Hi, TJ.
Good to see you. Happy
Irish,
New Year.
yes, this is. Oh, first of all, before you go anywhere, you must say hello to Big Rock. Oops, sorry, Big Rock.
Huh.
This is Big Rock that supports the internal structure of the house. So if he's not
Big Rock
thanked,
wants a tree
he may
friend.
get mad one day and just the house may fall in on itself and be destroyed.
I think Big Rock wants a tree friend. I'm gonna put a tree down here.
But yes, you must thank Big Rock, or else
Can
he
you bring
may
that
be
text
angered
back up?
and
Which
it will come
text?
back to bite us all in the ass.
This one?
All he asks is all you have
Club
to do is
rules.
say, "Hey, Big Rock, how you going?" That's all he wants. All it is.
This is the club rules that I've been working on. These are very, very basic and rudimentary. I'm
Whoa,
trying
whoa, Solomon! Hey, whoa! What's
I'm trying to reducing some of the rules from before.
Oh,
a large amount of
kinda
illicit
looking
drugs
like
that you're
it.
now speaking to a rock?
This has been going on for days.
You all? Sorry.
I
No,
refuse to
the hell?
speak to the rock.
In fact, I have been completely sober for like a year. So if anything, this is the consequence of not being on drugs. Thank you.
We need to get back on drugs. Fuck.
Are you sniffing the
Anyway,
rock?
other few features around the house: the sign, the cupboard, some shelves, stairs. All the.
Wait, was it on followers only?
and
Why was it on
bobs.
followers only?
And yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
A rock.
Yep.
Rock.
Big rock. No, not a rock. It's big rock.
Looks like you're only 10
rock.
hours in. Yeah, it's short stream.
Wait, TJ.
Hello, guys.
Big rock.
Said you had to be a follower for an hour to chat.
stone.
What the?
No, he doesn't mean that big rock. He's just kidding.
Don't know. I didn't know it
That's
on
just
followers
an
only.
inside joke. No, big rock is what he
How
is, and
the
that's
fuck did you get that down here?
It's here
the
before.
origins of Big Rock are a mystery to us all. It's not for us to question where Big Rock.
Well, I'm glad you can all talk now.
This-
Sorry,
it's
guys. I
not
didn't
for us
realize
to
that was
question
on.
where Big Rock comes from. All that matters is that he is here now, and he is here
He wasn't here yesterday, 2 days ago, wherever the fuck it was.
because he didn't want to be. He didn't want to be here yet, and now he is. So
is Bareback Barry.
that's not a thing.
Yeah, it's
That is
Bareback
right.
Barry.
But
Right
the
there.
sign's still there.
Yeah, it's Bareback Barry.
Also the other sign.
What other sign?
No.
Oh, the sign that says "Days since a housemate was stabbed." 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Cool.
Yes. So
Sounds like y'all got your bunk beds all set out and you have knives below your pillows and all that fun shit.
I love the Bareback Barry's a thing now. It's great.
So yeah, D was stabbed yesterday.
Reese, not up pissed? Is
Yeah.
he pissed because of the Manchester United game? Is that what's going on?
TLDR.
Or are you a City fan?
Drum stuff. Fucked up shit, obviously, with the Vinny Chip shit. and then apparently leaked to a
Don't-
bunch of people
Don't
about
question.
the house and the
Don't
bench.
question
Was
Baz's
confronted
logic,
by
alright?
it, long conversations, different conversations, this, that, the other. Emotional, big times, and then went with him to get the key from his apartment. Barely spoke the entire time. Came back, did a bunch of speaking, and then yelling match between Irish and D. Irish climbs down a ladder. D, as he's driving off, puts the car in reverse and attempts to run over and successfully runs over Irish. And then Solomon stabs him and goes, "You fucking mutt!" or something. I don't know what he said. Was it mutt? I don't even.
No, it's mug.
Mug. You fucking. It was pretty cool. And yeah, so that's where we're at with that. And he hasn't been seen since he was taken to hospital.
Did you get your T-shirt from it, by the way?
Sure, that won't come back to bite us in the ass at all.
What
Did you get your
t-shirt?
T-shirt, Sean?
No, I didn't get it yet. No. What
No?
t-shirt?
Oh, it's the I've had to deal with the T-shirt, the souvenir shop at the around the corner.
Welcome to the club.
Probably sold out, right?
No, it's in heavy stock because
Oh, okay.
unfortunately, this probably whatever that happened yesterday, the day before, wherever it was, will probably happen 3 more times in the next 6 months. So they keep you stocked up pretty well.
But yeah, that's where we're at. And now
Solomon's about to write something.
Now we're here with Big Rock. So yeah. Also, I guess we do have a separate
It's okay.
key.
Take
That is another
guns.
question. I mean, I was with him the entire time while he was getting the key. I mean, but people are still uncertain. I mean, it is a possibility to, redo the locks and all that, but I would be shocked if he had enough time to cut one and all that kind of stuff while, or like he was preemptively ready for it. You know what I mean? But that is something that we'd probably want to bring up, is if we think the keys are fine to stay or if they need to be all fucking changed. So.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like y'all had a
Yeah.
great New Year.
Yeah, Happy New
I'm
Year.
glad you
Yeah.
had a great one.
What a start to the year.
Yeah. Pinned a tail on D with a knife.
Love the brotherhood
apparently
between
went
you
well.
and Soul. I don't know why we went for
Glad we did
cousins. We
that.
should have gone for
You know,
brothers.
maybe some fruit punch next time. Maybe some more alcoholic drinks, champagne. Maybe like a line of Coke next time too. Might sober people
Trust
up.
me, if there was Coke anywhere in this city, I would have found it by now.
I'm looking for it for you and Ziggy. You and Ziggy have that in common.
So, by the way, side note, I was chatting with Ziggy about some stuff, and it took me to the light. The lighthouse is actually working now. Don't know if you guys.
Oh yeah, loads of people grow
Know
weed
that?
over there.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for
I don't-
bringing back my old trauma and past. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Well, he took me there and was like, I really like this spot. I was like, oh.
You know what? That's odd because he started commenting on the fact that I was smoking whilst wearing a trench coat and dark clothing.
Winston, I swear to God, Winston, your entire life is whispering.
What? Okay, last time I was in here, I was yelled at for being too loud. I whispered. I said that was odd because Ziggy also started complaining about the fact that I was wearing a trench coat, dark clothing, and smoking.
Oh, it's weird. Yeah. Anyway, that's where we're kind of at, and we're building up a lot of shop supplies, but nowhere to fucking sell it to because we don't have access.
Cousinhood doesn't quite roll enough. Yeah.
Forehead's still selling trips for 300, down to 150 once you buy the first one.
Oh, it's actually not terrible to be honest.
Yeah. And
It'd
if
be
we
nice
go
to
with
have our own fucking
Nana,
crowbar,
she gets free trips.
Yeah, right. The problem is like moving all of the stuff at once because it's like.
Oh, that's the point. Mary Mushkin, she is parking her vehicle at the what's it, parking lot next to Davis PD near City Hall, the corner of Innocence and Roy Lowenstein. She parks her vehicle there. They will then pull it out, grab all of the parts they need, park it back up, run down into the sewers and sell it. And they'll just do the little trips like that.
Interesting. Huh? Interesting. Yeah.
On top of that, it's partly as per Solomon and partly from my homeless network. Marty, Jean-Paul. It's actually the picture I've received. It looks like it's Benji. And have been making sure that nobody goes down into the sewers and stopping anybody from going down there, and also pressing anybody who goes over to the sign-in shop spot.
Oh yes, don't worry. I witnessed that firsthand. Had a gun pointed to me when I signed in for CHOP, saying,
What
"How did
the
you find
fuck?
out about this?" Yeah. So.
Well, they're gonna try and stop us
I mean,
from doing it,
they're
or
trying to stop people from doing it, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like if roles reversed, it'd be a big kerfuffle. So it's like, I don't know. It's like I understand wanting as little people knowing about it as possible, but at the same time, like, this guy literally popped up, I'm pretty sure, on the contact list on the iPad, and you could literally just be told where he was. So I don't really know what they hope to achieve with that, but yeah, they are trying to limit, I guess, the amount of people doing it. It's whatever.
Cool. Sounds
Yeah,
great.
so
Sounds
be
like
careful if
taxation
you're doing
without
shopping.
representation.
Yeah,
Love
you
that
might
shit.
literally just get a fucking gun to your head because they don't want other people doing it. That's not them. So, yep.
Right. Sounds awesome. Is this a big ass washing machine you got over here?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is like
Is that a fire? Oh, it's a lamp.
what the fuck?
Thought the fucking house was catching on fire. Apparently, if there's too much power, the entire house will catch on fire. So.
Money. You're heating it and putting it.
I don't know. I don't know what the limit is. I don't know what. I think it's just.
Have to look at the housing panel.
I know it's 27, but
You
it's
tell that
like
for
it's
the
27
really clean
watts.
money that comes out.
I don't know what like the limit is, or if there's how that works.
How much power does Bareback Barry use?
I don't think he uses any.
Why is there a log?
He's not much of a
here?
power bottom then. He lets someone else generate the power, you know what I mean?
What do you like?
Well, I mean,
don't
someone's
understand.
got to
It's
generate the thrust.
perfectly logical. I want to clean my money. I just put it in a washing machine.
Strippers do that.
Yeah, see, that's perfect sense.
What's the
label said washing machine. The label said washing machine. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, I gotta make some money today.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
100%.
Is there anything with like?
What's with walkers and short streams? I never planned on doing a short stream.
People trying to get their own shit.
People were saying it in chat, and I was like, all right.
Someone has their own personal shit they're trying to like clean in here.
I mean, ideally,
just waiting?
if people put it in the storage there, not in one of the existing stacks of cash.
Yeah.
And so, well, what I don't want to do is people just come in and then, like they just take clean money out, and then they, but then it's gonna get, it'll get, kind of messy. So yeah, if they can put it in the storage, I will then create a basic spreadsheet and just put like then people can just put their name, how much dirty money they put in, and then therefore how much clean money they're expecting back out again.
All right, sounds good.
Can you make an extra tab to that for materials?
You know who would
I
be
think
great to help you with this
Theo
one?
is gonna
Theo.
be
Yeah.
Huh?
Because yes, we are also going to need something for crafting, something for materials. So me and Theo need to sit down at some point and go over that. So hopefully I can see her tomorrow. We'll get that squared away.
Are we gonna do the meeting thing or no?
I mean,
I can stay for another 5 if
there's only
if
like
we
2
do-
other
if we do
people
that
that are
right now.
about it. Okay, I'll just.
Kaiba's the only one not here, I think. That's it. And he's on the phone.
I mean,
with
isn't there
TJ
like
right
10
now.
other people that are involved in this house that aren't here?
Oh, no, I'm just saying,
likelihood
I'm just saying
again.
who's around now, but not.
Oh, who is around?
Yeah, sorry, he's like.
He's awake.
He's
Yeah,
on the
call
phone
him.
with TJ right now.
Oh, yeah, call him down here.
TJ,
I can do that real quick.
can you tell Kaiba to come down here? Can you tell Kaiba to come down here? I'm sure that won't take 30 minutes.
Surely.
I'm setting a timer, 5 minutes.
All right.
I mean, you can go longer than that. That's just the point at which I've got to.
Yeah.
Juno Sweeney is the campaign manager. Interesting. I think I knew that, but
So how drunk did you guys get for New Year's?
I think we all
didn't
tried,
get- I wasn't
and
at it.
then
Yeah,
there was a
yeah,
bit of
stuff
a
happened.
stabbing,
Yeah.
and that kind of slowed everything down.
Yeah, really played to my stereotype there, didn't I?
Ah.
Londoner with a knife.
I also didn't get drunk.
Right.
I didn't have the ability to do something the day after. That's why I wasn't here yesterday.
Right.
I tried to get drunk, and then I just couldn't.
I was starting, and then I realized I'm not actually that good at making old fashioned, so I just started drinking straight, and that was a mistake.
So I saw this guy make like a pre-mixed bottle of old fashioned. He just chucks it into the freezer, and he just has pre-made old fashions whenever he wants.
That sounds genius.
It's kind of smart, yeah.
Emo Malum.
I also found this this new drink I really like. It's umishu infused with whiskey. Pretty good. Low alcoholic as well.
Big Toe, don't you know?
What's this meeting about?
Barry can explain it properly. Like, is Kaiva coming?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking.
How do we find out? I'm so tired.
TJ.
Honestly, you probably just fucking wait at this point. So we can actually.
Congratulations.
What?
Congratulations.
You're so fucking.
What?
Nothing.
A whole thing I want to say to you about
Is he
that.
pregnant?
Oh, you having a baby? Oh, so happy for you. What are we gonna call it?
Actually, wait, TJ, Ed, can you come over real quick, just in this corner?
The corner chat.
Theo is amazing. Theo is phenomenal. Theo is... I'll say it again. I've said it a million times. I will say it again. Theo, even by the people who valued her, was still undervalued as an asset and as a person for BBMC. Yeah, newspapers stands are a thing, yes. Okay, well, they have that awkward chat about VP, which I know about.
Faye, do you have a personal car, right?
Yes.
Can you get it and bring it to the front of the house? I need to test something.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're on this thing, aren't you?
Yes.
So.
Oh.
Knock, knock.
I'll come in.
You've managed to survive.
Nope. I may appear that I'm here, but in fact I am not.
No, suddenly it looks like you're all here.
No, I mean like the fucking lights are on, but no one's home.
Look, I even took a photo of you. You want to see it?
What? What? Only if it's a good picture. If it's not a good picture,
Sure, it's a great picture of your mental
Who
state right
dropped
now.
a log in the house?
What the fuck?
Picture of you. I don't know who dropped the log.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a picture of you.
I don't think it is.
I just took it.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Own up to it.
What?
Who dropped a log in the middle of the room?
Oh, don't let Barry talking about Big Rock like that. It will not be.
No, look, it's right here. Someone dropped 2 massive logs just in the middle of the room, right next to Big Rock.
Oh, cheers.
Not for now with the local area, but the information gets arrested with who else might be cool to integrate.
Guess
into
what, lads?
DT.
That's what I just figured out.
what's that?
I have just figured out that we do in fact have parking, and if you are a key holder, you have access to it.
Nice.
It's not really. I'm having to be a bit more excited than that. It's kind of a big deal. It gives you a big it gives you a reason to want to wake up here if you got a car. Because then you got your car.
It's 3:30. You can
having a key.
Excuse
I
the
don't have a
Brits.
physical key. I just have decorative rights.
Ah.
I don't have a car or the energy, but this is yay.
Okay. Great. All right. Once you're done your little dark corner, if everyone could gather around Big Rock, please.
We're the edgy ones of the group. Hold on.
Yeah.
But then I'll come over,
Ah.
right?
Whoa, Solomon, watch where you're standing there.
Oh my god.
Hey!
I'm standing over here. I don't know why. I was doing my steps, mate. And my leg was seizing up. I had to, do some steps.
Almighty in heaven.
Stretch out the thighs. I'm sure Big Rock doesn't mind, do you, Big Rock? No. See, he doesn't give a shit.
That was you making a noise. That was not Big Rock.
No,
I think it just
I want
moaned
everyone
again.
to know.
It got stepped
Yeah,
on and
weird.
moaned again.
That is what happened.
Yeah.
Kinky Rock.
Yeah, Big Rock's a moaner.
Yeah, big time.
Somebody else want to test it?
I think Barry should give it a go.
Yeah, Barry, test it.
Yeah, go on, Barry. Get on the rock. Go on.
I will not disrespect Big Rock.
I think it wants to be disrespected, though, is the thing.
Put a beer on it.
Got you a 6-pack.
There's a beer on it.
There's a beer on
Hey,
it.
get that off Big Rock.
What?
Big Rock does not want anything on Big Rock. He's not a table.
Doesn't want a beer?
You can put the beer next to him, but you can't put it on him. People will think it's a table to place things.
So picky.
Oh my god, they're so fucking emo.
There was a light there. What
Where
happened
are
to it?
you?
Stopped working. I think it's because it's daytime.
What?
Scallop. Oh. My walking stick.
Looks for light.
I look refined now.
I said, what the hell? I said, I've been trying to walk with that all day, and I just couldn't pull it out.
Couldn't pull it out?
Yeah, my pull-out game today has
Pull-out
been really
game's
weak.
weak.
Yeah, it's
really
been really
weak.
weak.
Pull-out
Just
game.
today,
That's
though.
disappointing. Just today. Well, I mean, normally is it banging? Is it normally?
Yeah, usually it's spot on.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you that because I've only got one kid, and he was adopted. Also a
Sure,
bear.
you're not just infertile.
Ooh, good point. You don't know that. It could be
I
infertile.
could just put it on football, yeah. I can't pull it out. What the hell?
It's those tight pants,
They are tight-ish. Actually, they're not as tight as normal.
Yeah,
They're tight-ish.
they're less tight than yours.
I know.
Or
Here's a
Barry's.
spray on.
Or Faye's.
What's going on?
Or all of
I
the
don't have
emo
a penis,
kids.
Winston. I don't know if you've noticed.
What we honestly no, I haven't been looking.
How are
point
we
is, there's
already having a
rumor that tight
sidebar? What's going
pants
on?
Yeah, I
mean
don't
you
know.
don't have infertility.
We-
That you can have infertility. That was the point.
Oh my god, I've just come up with the most genius idea.
Are you gonna put another rock on top
Uh-huh.
of Big Rock?
No, No, I'm a fucking genius, and I came up with it by myself.
Right.
Nobody else did.
Of course.
Oh man. Oh, it's actually fucking. It's
Are you
genius.
gonna tell us, or are you just gonna tell us about it?
Can you guys get over here so I can show you how much of a fucking genius I am?
Sorry,
real
we
quick?
were discussing our favorite
Holy
My Chemical
fuck.
Romance songs. Mine's Welcome to the Black Parade.
Of course it is.
Oh yeah, you are so basic.
If you
So
I'm
basic.
sorry that I like something that is proven to be good.
Yeah, basic bitch.
Sorry, it's not proven to be good. It's just popular because that was part of the
It's popular
album.
because
They
it's good.
Threw them into the storm.
Oh, let me guess.
No.
You're a nah fan, huh?
No, actually, I.
I am a genius. Here's why. We are going to no longer need keys. The hassle of going back to your apartment to get a key is no longer a thing. Because why? Because I have discovered something. We can, in fact, park a car here because it is our house. I don't know why I didn't think beforehand we couldn't park a car here because it's a fucking house. We can park cars here. And you know what else a car is useful for?
You want to store the key in the
Putting
car?
Storing things in the car. And
Something
you know
I would
what
make
you can
sure of first is that somebody without decorator keys can't pull the car. I would just 100% make sure of that.
So yeah, I can double check that. I guarantee you what it will be is I was trying to figure out why I could add people as a key holder without furniture access because there would be literally zero reason. And I think that's the exact reason is if you're listed as a key holder, you will have access to that garage, which means yes, you'll show up on the MDT or whatever as a key holder. However, it means that you don't have to fucking go all the way to the apartment each time. We can have a storage vehicle that has a key in it, and only people with access to the house can do that. Pull it out, grab the key, sorted. Put it back when you're done.
Slight problem.
Saves the trouble of what?
You just reduced Faye's car to a $12,000 storage for a key.
No, I'm not saying phase car. We'll get like a van or something.
Caps car. Van's expensive.
Yeah, vans are minimum 13,000.
That's not
something
that bad.
cheap.
That's
Something
not,
cheap.
a van isn't bad. That's not bad
That's like a
considering we can have a
day's
fuck ton
worth
of
if we all
storage as
pull
well.
together.
A van is 100% worthwhile getting. We can 13 grand between however fucking many people is literally nothing. You can get that in a day. A van is absolutely something we need for this property, and that is the next thing that I'm going to be pushing for is a van. So, outside of that, I know you've all been filled in at this point, at least somewhat, what the whole situation with D. That's kind of open-ended, but he no longer has access to this house till further notice or ever, whatever. Because, yeah, of what transpired. Start with that. Does anyone have any issues with that? I'd like to bring up. Great. Oh.
Yeah.
What's up?
So,
Spice incoming.
First, I'm gonna say I was fucking cooked out of my mind yesterday, and I was a big angry boy because I was sick of being a doorman for hours.
Wait, what's the doorman like? Opening the door?
Yes. I don't know if you remember, but I was stuck here.
Oh, well, with the
opening and closing
van,
door.
then that won't be an issue anymore. You'll never have to do that. So.
But what the fuck happened yesterday? Because I feel like I got a very quick version of what happened.
I mean, probably because I don't want to have to explain it like 50 million times, but I can give you. I mean, it depends whose perspective you want, to be honest, because they do vary a little bit.
Wait, who gave you the rushed one?
Solomon, which I'm pretty sure we're all pretty cooked, so I just want to make sure the details are ironed down.
Okay. Well, essentially, it's the combination of both the shit that was happening with mismanagement of resources and all that shit, plus him apparently leaking to people that we had this bench and location and house and all this kind of stuff to certain people that who also talked to a lot of people that very much could spread, I guess, information about said house to whoever, amongst other things, I guess.
And if anyone really wanted to, that information is publicly available on the MDT, no?
That doesn't matter because he was told not to do that. Everybody was told when this house was bought, like under no circumstance do you tell anybody outside the people who've invested in buying this property
that we have this property. Somebody could stand in front of me and say, dead to rights, I know you own this place. I'm still going to tell them to go fuck themselves. No, I don't. So that's not an excuse.
Actually,
That we have a
Barry,
bench is also not on the MTW.
Barry, have you actually been pulled over or arrested?
I've been pulled over, not charged with anything though. My records.
Might not even have an MDT profile, in which case it wouldn't be publicly accessible.
I definitely do. I definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
So my issue is, so if someone makes a mistake,
It wasn't
Yeah.
a mistake.
okay, this is why I asked for the details because they're important.
You were given the details.
Was he like, was he working with someone? Was he telling someone, oh, yo, we got this shit. We got a house. We got a bench. What's the situation?
I don't know why it fucking matters.
Because I'm saying if we make a mistake, are we at risk of losing keys?
It's not a
Do
mistake.
you often casually blurt out your secrets, Kaiba? I mistakenly tell people, oh, hey, by the way, I have this secret thing that I promised nobody that I would tell, but I promised the whole group or whatever the fuck this isn't a group. I promised all my friends that I wouldn't tell anybody about. Is that something that you often do?
It's hard to work with people unless you tell them, like, hey, I have access to
all right.
resources.
This is minute detail. The problem's more involved the fact that, yes, he did tell people. He then, what is it, gatekeep, girl boss, whatever, fucking gaslighted people into thinking that he didn't do that when that was the case, lied about it, and made the situation worse overall.
Look, ultimately, I from the context I had, I was still on the side of, at that point, I didn't think it was necessary for you know, shit to change. I saw that there was issues with that stuff. But you know, when I've got multiple people coming to me saying the same thing, I ultimately am going to believe people that were involved in the meetings and the conversations and how he was acting towards stuff and talking to these separate people, whatever, about what he said. I'm going to believe those people that are involved in this house over other people or whatever. Ultimately, it was the decision was made to remove, and then from that point, while that was happening, it escalated to a point where things got violent, and Irish was nearly killed, and so was D. And the second it gets to the point where somebody's life is threatened, then while I am agreeing to where, like, you know, I was in the same mindset where I didn't think it was at that point yet. But the second it gets to a point where, regardless of that, he's going to try and take the life of another, at this point, a housemate, let's just keep it simple like that, then it's beyond that point and it makes everything else minute. When it reaches the point of somebody trying to kill somebody else over a key, then there's not really much else I can say to support that. And that's the point it got to.
I said this was night, and like I will say it again. Like from what I was promised, from what most people I know that gave money were promised, this is Barry's house. We gave money in exchange for information. We did not give money in exchange for physical access. We did not give money in exchange for a stake in the house. If Barry wants to take everyone's keys and throw them in the fucking ocean, that is his prerogative. He shouldn't have to face a inquisition panel or review board just because he wants to take somebody's key.
Inquisition panel.
I'm not telling you that, Akaiba. I'm just saying in general. In general, if Barry wants to take somebody's keys, that's end of discussion. Like, sorry, Rock.
Hey, you want my key?
Do I want your key? Oh, do I want your key?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I don't understand what he's confused over.
I mean, you haven't stabbed another housemate, so that's one.
I'm literally just trying to find out what's going on. Everyone's being so defensive.
No, I mean, I just told you what happened yesterday. I'm not defensive about it. That's why I asked the question. I've just been dealing with it for the last day, I guess, so I've just been talking about it a lot. And I assume that the reason why you got quote-unquote rushed version was probably because Solomon was in the same boat yesterday, where you're explaining a lot multiple times, it probably is just hard to do it as extensive on like the third or fourth time.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I wanted to clear things up right now, just to, make sure we're all on the same page. But it's gonna happen every time I ask a question. I don't know what to say.
I haven't. Like, what do you mean, Faye talking to you, or do you mean me? I feel like I've just been listening.
I'm not saying you, Barry. I'm just the vibe I'm getting right now is just so much hostility, and I don't know why.
This was all explained to you last night, and I guess you're just looking for a better explanation. So
Okay,
that's
as I explained, I was pretty cooked yesterday,
Okay.
so I just wanted to get things cleared up.
You can ask whatever you want. I'll just shut up and listen.
Okay. The combination of the either whether it was intentional or not, misplacing parts, taking parts that weren't his. That's one. Second thing is him giving information on who owns this house, that he has access to a house, that he has access to a bench. He's giving that information to people.
It's soundproof down here, right?
No,
Not
no,
massively.
no.
Okay.
As long as you're talking normally, you should be fine.
But he gave that information during a meeting then with Vinny, fucking Chip, and Dundee, where myself and Solomon mediated it. We let that go. He worded his relationship with Mary Mushkin and James Kelly as really extremely close business partners, to the point where he's calling this James Kelly person his Barry. After that meeting, I went and spoke to Mary and asked her straight up if he had given out information. And before I could even finish what I was asking her in a roundabout way, without flat out asking her, she called out the address to this place. And I asked her straight up then, did Dundee tell you? And she said yes. So that, on top of, I listened to a meeting where his story changed every time he was questioned on what he did. He's come to this house by himself, right? He said that, and I'm going to quote him, right? That Barry said that he could come to this house alone whenever he wanted. And the moment I said, all right, I'm going to check that. I'm going to ask Barry, he changed that story. Every time he's put under pressure or asked for clarification, he changes the story. Until finally he's called out, and maybe he'll own up to it and say, fine, I'm done, which happened last night. He has no accountability. He's a massive liability to have a key to this house. And then on top of that, when I called him out for shit that he was doing last night, and I came down off that fucking roof, he then backed into me and trying to kill me, and pressed the car, or just drove me up against a wall with the car. So that's why he's no longer a part of this. So he didn't make a mistake.
I'd say that's a pretty good rule for the house in general. Is if someone tries to kill another house member, then their key should be taken away and further discussion should be had. Because I don't know about you, but I don't want to live in a house knowing that one of you might have murderous intent for another.
Okay, that much is obvious.
Yep. Well, I'm just stating. I just want to get all the ideas out there.
Yeah, look, my understanding was that there was a decision made to take his key before that happened, and that was a reaction to that. I'm not trying to downplay what happened. I'm just trying to follow the thought process and the decision making.
Yeah, well, I've laid out before, obviously, he tried to kill me, what the decision making was.
This is different to his reaction yesterday, where it was, "Oh, okay, well,
And
Sean
it wasn't
may
just,
have been
oh, we're
murdered."
yanking your key, good luck. It was, we're buying you out. So he's going to get his money back. And he still is going to get his money back, even though he tried to kill me. Buying you out, and the fact that he wasn't just being cut out straight away, or like cut out completely. The main thing was the trust that he couldn't be in and out of his house by himself, so he was just going to get whatever he needed with his materials for whatever he's doing with Mosley's or whatever. None of that was going to change. He wasn't going to pay any extra, nothing. He still would have got it. He just had to go through us for it. But instead, he burned it all down. So.
Are there any other points as to any confusion as to why Dean no longer has access to this property?
Yeah. So, who makes the decision on who keeps keys and who gets keys?
Barry. It's his house. Like,
I'll tell you the way that decision came about was people that were involved in the entire conversation came to me and said, "This is how it is." I said, "I don't know if this is the right stage yet because based on what I know, they came to me with what they know, and I took that. I took their context that they presented from the stuff that they learned earlier in that day and went with that. Would be the same way if multiple of you came to me and were like, "Oh, I saw D doing this." If multiple people come to me and say something, I'm going to trust that opinion and you know, assume that I was lacking something that has amplified the, you know, the end cause.
All right, is this your house?
Legally, yeah. But if you're asking if I've put in as much money as everybody else, it is an equally invested property.
Sounds like we're not all on the same page.
Nope. Hold tongue.
Whose house do you believe it is?
Oh, I believe it's exactly like you said. No, we all came together, invested money into a property. It was a mutual investment, combined investment.
you want a democratic vote on everything that happens in the house? That's unfeasible.
I want to know that I'm not just going to randomly lose keys.
Well, it's a physical key.
Holy
You'll know
fuck,
when it's
where-
taken,
where-
if it is
sorry,
taken.
Randomly lose keys. Where are you getting randomly lose? Someone's gonna wake up and say, "Fuck you, Kaiba," and take your key. Is that?
That's why I wanted to know what happened.
Okay.
But then everyone
you've
got
just
all
been
fucking
told.
crazy about
okay,
it.
but you're hanging on to that now. But you've just been told now. So why is it? What else are you hanging on to about it?
It's like I don't have a right to be concerned about my investment.
How much did you pay in, Kaiba?
It's not important information.
That matter?
Actually,
I'll
no.
pay you back if you're so fucking concerned about your money. And you can keep your key in whatever stake. Like, it's fucking money. It's your investment in a house. It's a piece of fucking dirt. Is it that important that you need to fight with people about it?
I don't know. I didn't start this hostility. I'm just saying.
I'm biting tongue.
Look, I mean,
I'm
the reality is D did what he did and it resulted in him losing. I understand that you were just trying to get knowledge, but I mean, after hearing that, even though I was on the same page originally with not wanting to remove, you can't say it's randomly, you know, losing keys after again. And I know it resulted that the end result was because of the decision that was made prior. But if you know, if somebody's reaction to losing a key is to try and assassinate somebody, then I'll be honest, I don't really want them a part of the house, right? Regardless of what I think of their actions prior.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
And like once it got to that point, it's and as far as I'm aware, the decision was, you know, you lose access, you lose access to opening the door. He would still have access to everything, But he was obviously in the mindset that there was a lot more of a change with that than just not being able to open the door, which wasn't the case. I told him on the car on the way there, you still have access to everything. I can literally just do the stuff for you. It's just right now, you're not going to have that until you can, make sure that everyone else that's in the house has that trust. And then, maybe down the line be restored. But once it got to that point, he wasn't listening anymore and then did what he did. And again, whether I agreed with him or not with what he said prior to that, once you try and take the life of somebody else, it's like, how else can I respond to that?
Okay. Understood. See, clarification.
His passive aggressiveness is
That's where it's at.
pissing Winston off.
The way I see it is, yes, the property is under my name. Yes, people have put in equally parts, but it's hard to say, like, 20 people can't own a property. You own 10 grand or 20 grand or whatever your investment is of that property, right? So ownership is, if I own something, I can do whatever I want with it, which doesn't really work when there's multiple people because there's so many decisions that have to be made. Everyone that's put in owns a part of this property as far as I'm concerned, and should have, some kind of input to how stuff is. But the way it was, presented, as I said, I was gathering people. Hey, I want you to go in on this house. Everyone's gonna, have part ownership, whatever. The main focus is the information you receive from it, and that should be your prerogative of what you're getting from this house. If people expected, to sell this house in 10 years and get like a cut based on whatever, that's a completely different thing. When I told this to people, it's, you're putting money for this house so that you can get everything that's involved in this house. If there's stuff within the house that you can utilize to make money, abso-fucking-lutely. I didn't even want to cut or anything. It's the same reason why D and Chip and all that were making parts and shit, and I wasn't even expecting money back from it, because that's their return on that, and that would be the same if something else popped up in here that people wanted to make money on, that they could. But again, when the first initial things, when the first thing that you can use in here to make money gets disrupted, and it's disrupting other people that have also put in money, that's a problem, because it wasn't just D in this house, it's 20 other odd people that are trying to do the same thing he's doing in a way. Obviously not with mechanical parts, but you get what I mean. And the biggest thing that I said when putting in is that if you disrupt other people's input into this house, or money, or how they make money, whatever, then it's no go.
Okay, so how do we go about, if I got an idea to work with someone, obviously, I gotta utilize the house.
Yep.
How do I do that without obviously revealing the fact that I have a house, I have access to a house?
Biting my tongue because there are multiple other people
Chip as
here.
an example, he came to me 4 separate times, had 4 separate conversations, introduced me to the person he was talking to, established a connection.
Who can answer questions in a more superior manner?
Knowing about it in the first place, where it's at, whatever. Even though, yes, it is easy for people to figure out, there needs to be at least some sort of connection that, at the very least, I need to fucking know about this guy, or at the very least, a lot of other people in this house need to know before introducing that, which is very different from apparently what happened, where information was spread without anyone even knowing about it. I knew about Vinny knowing about the house, the second Chip had the idea, and it was before even Vinny knew about using the house. Chip brought the idea forward and said, I want to potentially involve this guy in future. I don't want him inside the house, whatever, but he needs to know about it so that I can do my work. I'm happy for people to know about the house. I don't care that people know that mechanical parts are being made down here. There becomes more issues later down the line when there's, blueprints that are a bit more hard to come by. But for right now, it's mechanical parts. I don't care that people know that we've got mechanical parts here. Every apartment in Los Santos is probably going to have a bench in there doing fucking mechanical parts soon. That's not what I care about. I just care about people establishing that relationship before just assuming that it's okay. And that's not what happened.
Does anyone have any food? I'm starving.
The meeting rock, I love it. The meeting rock's great.
I do not.
I do.
Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, anything else about that? Clear up.
Yes, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, security. Obviously the benches are just out in the open right now. So if we can invest more money in literally buying walls at the very least, yeah, that increases the security. If that's as much of a risk as you say, especially once we get more shit in the future.
Yeah, there definitely
yeah, we
needs
should
to, at very
definitely
least,
do
be like
something about that.
another. Yeah, at the very least, there needs to be like another door or something, because I saw that door next behind the cabinet actually works. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Even though if they gain access through a key, you know, they can probably go over it. Anything to like slow people down or make them have to search through shit more.
So the idea behind that door, right? Like, obviously it'd be even more hidden than it is. I was more so just testing it. And if they don't know about it, then they're probably not gonna look for it. And the more packed this place is with furniture, with stuff, the less likely they're gonna look into that specific spot.
Yeah. All right. Outside of house stuff, I know. I think almost all of you were there, maybe minus Faye, for when we were on the dock talking about group shit in the future. And I know that's been a conversation that people have kind of slowly been talking about and trying to, you know, still keep asking me about or whatever.
I wasn't there.
A group is going to be formed. It is going to be an MC at some point. Again, this is something that I'm building very slowly over time, and the reason why I
Was that there for this meeting? I don't remember being there for
haven't
any
spoken
meeting.
about it much at all is because I don't want people asking stuff and doing stuff without without actually knowing what this thing is. I don't want people just like thinking like oh, like because I'm in this house and some people in this house are, you know, looking to form a group that, you know, I have to be involved or feel like forced into anything, whatever. But I am slowly building the foundations of what that may look like and what that involves. And I've got a few people that I think can help me get the idea and the image and all that kind of stuff. And when there is a
you're
point
right on that one,
that
Bucks.
it is ready to be an actual thing, that's when people will start being invited into actually joining this and progressing from there. But again, there is still no group. This house is not a group that, I mean, outside of the house, the group of people inside the house, sure. This house is not a group house, whatever. But there are things that are slowly forming that I think over time, it very well could be in the long term. But again, I don't have those answers now because I don't even know what that looks like. But just to make it very clear that I am still in the same mentality I was when we spoke on that doc that I brought up there, that you know, when I spoke to people about what they want, I still want to help accomplish those HOA people want to do stuff. You know, that's all well and good, and that could be well down the future, but I want to start establishing stuff now, so if that doesn't happen, that we're not left in the fucking dust.
F?
And
Are you guys
I'll
F?
be honest, there's a lot of people, if not, you know, if not all people that you know, that are involved in this house that I think will play a part in that in some way, whether they choose to accept it or not. But again, that's not something that even exists right now, but I am getting some people to help figure out what that may even look like. And then once that is, I'll be going to people and offering them this thing and laying it out on the table. And if it's something you want to be involved in, great. If not, then no wuckers. If that's not the life you want to go back towards, the MC life, no issues at all. But it is slowly, I'm building a foundation just so I can even conceive this idea before it's, you know, actually presented to anybody. So that's where we're at. But any questions on that? And how anything to do with house or D or anything else? Cool. Again, this is a slow moving thing. It's not going to be like, oh, tomorrow here's, you know, fucking John group, want to join, whatever. This is something I want to build over time, and the people that are involved in all levels, I want to contribute to what this thing looks like and how it operates and what we do and all this kind of shit. But there needs to be a start to it where we can even just get a fucking name, as basic as a fucking name of what, you know, others might refer to it as, so that we can start building those other blocks, or putting those other blocks down to build, rather. And it will take time, and I don't think anyone here is in a rush to get into that. Maybe some components of that, but I don't think anyone's in a rush to be, you know, titled as a fucking MC, and I want to take my fucking time doing it, and that's what we're going to do. And right now, the house is the focus, because I still want people in here to be able to make money however they fucking want, as long as it doesn't burn the fucking house down. And get to a point where something like that can even be funded, and then go from there. And if it gets to a point where it's ready to literally be brought into life, and I come to you and I say, I want you involved in this position, whatever, and you're like, it's not for me anymore, no fucking issues. That will be your decision when that time comes. Wait, friend date, all good?
Yeah, that makes sense. You can't start a group with 1,000 fucking people.
Yeah, and that's what that's why there was issues in the first week where I was getting, you know, 10 hours of fucking talks, was because I was trying to do it reverse, where I was trying to get, I guess, the you know, everything else sorted before you know, what is needed, and that's why there was so much confusion and all this shit. But I can finally see how this needs to be done, and yeah, it'll take time, but I think it's the right way. And based on my experience, that it yeah, it should be good. Wait, anyway, that's all I wanted to bring up. So if there's anything else, that's all I needed. But house-wise, I think it could be a good priority. I know it's expensive, but I do think the system of keeping a key in the van just solves a lot of issues of potentially getting robbed from here to the apartment. So what are people's thoughts on the whole van situation?
Storage is essential. I know that
I think it also gives storage as well, so
yeah,
you could use it as just extra storage.
Seminoles did go for $6,000, but I think that was a mistake. They're already out of stock. Seminoles had 800 pounds storage in the back.
I just think it's smart because it means that you don't have to rely on somebody else getting a key for you, and you don't have to be a fucking doorman. So,
I would make it clear though that you still don't come alone to the house, because even with pulling the key out of a car, people can be stalking. People can do.
Sure. I'm just trying to cut down the amount of time that key is exposed to the world, I guess.
You know, it makes a lot of sense.
Additionally, if anybody thought about the small, because I know storage is a big thing. Those small benches go for 10,000, and they have 400 pounds of storage. If we want more storage inside, it might be worth getting one of those small benches, especially if we're working with mechanic shops to make parts. We would then have multiple benches producing mechanic parts rather than waiting 7 minutes per one.
How many, how much do parts weigh?
There's actually some in there. Let me have a look. About 2 kilograms each.
Okay, so a whole set is what, 20?
Yeah,
so
about that.
We can do what, 20 cents? I feel
About
like we
20 cents.
probably don't need.
No, it's more all the stuff lying on the floor there. We have no
That
storage
stuff
for
is
that.
Way too heavy. Yeah, that stuff's like 120 each. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Also, if you can keep an eye out for anyone else that does have a house, trying to figure out how much power a house like this has, because I do want to get another washing machine at some point, just so we can have literally fucking a bunch of money always fucking coming through here. But I do not want to burn down the fucking house. So
There's like 3 or 4 houses
that
sold on
happens?
Jamestown. Mostly mechanics have a house.
How does one monitor power usage so house does not burn down?
There is
on the
voltmeters.
security thing, it'll show like I think around like 27 kilowatts or some shit, and I have no idea what that limit is or what that looks like. So
How do we know how much is too much?
that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying to try and figure out. Is just keeping you to the ground, and if you hear anyone talking about that,
The only person I've heard of.
I'm guessing we know that it's a fire hazard because that's happened to someone.
Someone's apartment in building B
he
the other
does that
day was on
himself.
fire.
He does that to himself.
No, wait, no. So there is one guy who, just builds hobo campfires in his house to burn down the apartment and cause chaos.
And
There
and
are
then he
oth-
blames his outlets.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there are
Dick.
other people who have genuinely burned down their apartments with electrical, especially.
Huh.
That could be
yeah.
knowledge to know, because if we can figure out what an apartment can take, I would assume a house is obviously better, but we can at least have a bit of a
Is there
parameter.
some kind of indication?
We don't know.
Okay.
The only thing I could tell is that on that security thing, it's got like a stable line right now. I'm thinking maybe if there's too much power, it might just show as red or something, being like you're
Yeah,
about to
what
fucking blow up,
color
if
is the
that makes-
line?
It's just like blue right now. It's just like just looks like anything. Yeah.
Who wants to do some science in their apartment?
Okay. Yeah. You can do that. That sounds like fun if you wanna blow yourself up. But
Also
Hey,
costs
you
a
know,
lot.
it's a risk we take to figure out, take one for the team for the house. Am I right?
I'm more concerned about the actual cost of buying all those electrical goods. We could ask around. I know
not
there's a bunch of people who have burned down. I know there's definitely a lot of people who are buying a lot of fans to try and dry their weed a lot quicker. Not that it worked at all.
Alright, so find out electricity, how much is too
Yeah.
much.
electricity, and I mean, so are we for the van idea or no? Because I mean, I can start putting money towards that, but if it's not something people want to do, then it's fine. But I just figured it's more storage for the house that people can utilize, and also just an easier way to know that there's a key here.
Barry, if it was just me and you for it, I would still put money towards it. But it's worth getting regardless.
I think it makes
Yeah,
sense.
but I'm also wondering what do we actually
Hello?
store? Other than this big stuff, which I don't.
I
think
mean, if
any
we had the
option's
storage
gonna help.
before fucking all this shit happened, it probably would have avoided a lot of the bed shit. So
Materials
it's not
as
about
well.
even needing stuff now. It's about in future there will be something. And I mean, there already has been an instance of that being annoying, even if it's just fucking materials. Materials is one thing. I mean, if we want to start stocking up on those, so there's definitely reason to have storage. 100%.
Oh yeah, materials we can put in here. I'm not saying storage in general is not good. It's just that like we will get better storage in the future in the form of furniture. I'm
Yeah,
guessing,
yeah,
which
I get that, but
would probably be cheaper.
Yeah, for sure. But I think as like again, it's just money. I know in future things will be like more optimized and stuff, but it's a temporary solution to just having a place that you don't have to fucking worry. Even if it just saves one time where it's like, fuck, I wish there was storage, which has already happened, then in my opinion, it's worthwhile. So, because we can always make more fucking money. So,
How much did you say a storage van was?
Like
about
14, I think.
Yeah, 12 to 14,000 plus tax.
That's fucking pennies, mate.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
pull it all
jump
together, it's like
in
a
real
day or
quick
two.
and just say I'm off to bed. Not to be rude or leave the meeting or anything like that. My brain.
No, we're pretty
no
much
longer
done anyway.
do the thing.
Alright.
So
Alright,
I love all of you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Layers.
Bye.
What about Big Rock? Did you say you love Big Rock? Oh, wow.
That's fucked
He's
up.
not gonna like that.
Alright, Big Rock. We
What
still
I'm
love
saying,
you,
if we're
buddy.
talking about what we want to spend money on, again, walls, buying walls, very good.
How much? So how much do you need for like to finish the house with walls?
So every big wall is $500 before tax. So just think about that.
So what, like $4,000 be would 8 walls be enough to cover
No.
what you need?
How many floor panels are upstairs? Like how many floor panels did it take to do the whole floor?
8, but I really, dare I use the term, min-maxed it.
8. Okay.
Is there a way to get like
but keep in-
railings on the stairs so I don't fall off and die?
We need a blueprint.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, also I was trying to put up a blackboard there so we could write stuff on it, but we need a blueprint for a sign or
I
whatever.
have a budget idea. We could do window frames, but it won't. It'll look kind of scuffed. But it'll work.
No, I think you could probably just use those to actually. I don't know. I think some of the windows still don't, so you could probably.
Yeah,
use it
yeah.
on them to
So,
start.
we can buy extras. That's up to you if you want to go down that
Even
road.
for like the van, I think even for like wooden stuff. So it's like if you need wood to do like the panels, I think just starting to store wood and that shit in that van will just be super useful. So it's like, oh, I've got this thing here. I don't have to go.
Oh yeah, the
get it or
issue
whatever.
isn't storage for wood. The wood is actually getting the wood. That's the issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not just the flooring, right? It's easy because this is one big area. But once we start talking about walls, we want rooms to look a certain way and
Hey,
fit
thanks.
a particular shape. Yeah, that's when things get pricing because things won't line up as well as you might think. So you need some bigger, some smaller, and adds up.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, I'm gonna dip here in a bit. So if anyone needs, does everyone have a key here outside of myself? Otherwise, I can let people out.
Yep.
You can let me out.
Oh wait, no, I need to be let out.
Yeah, I would like to be let out.
I got money to make.
Okay. You can go. Oh, let's see.
Just staying?
Don't start me, cunt.
Yeah.
Don't start
Do
me
you have a
off.
key?
Oh, wait. No, actually, I think we're all in.
I think Barry's the only one with a key here.
Before you lock the door.
Listen, I want a bigger TV.
Yeah. Just
When
wait
I come
till
over and watch a game,
apartments, we
thank
should
you.
have a car.
Get in me
Oh.
fucking SUV.
Didn't know you were a sports guy.
Do you have a key? Oh.
Huh?
Is that Sean? Where'd Sean go?
He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten,
okay?
and the down?
You alright?
He started me on this, bro. It's his fault. He started me on the song.
No, it's okay, buddy. You'll survive.
It's been a whole year since I've sang this song.
The savior of the damned.
Anyway, Winnie?
Ah! No, I got a car here.
Sean? Anyone?
Anyway.
Going to work, I guess.
Oh, where is my car? I did bring the car.
Where's my car, Brad?
Where's my car?
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm getting in yours. I don't know where my car is.
Need a lift?
Red one.
Anyone?
Got a ride.
All right.
Climbing in the front. Yeah. Yeah.
No worries. Where am I taking you to?
Probably apartments. I don't think that went well.
Uh-oh. Bye, Winnie.
No! Not Deadbird! Anybody but Deadbird, we miss you! He did it again. He was stolen from us. He was stolen from us. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to send you guys off because I'm going to get tired. I might have a meeting with... because I'm just really digging the RP with Ali. So I might send you guys off to Ali, to Ray, and then I might go have a meeting with Ali. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go get some rest. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. If you're not already following, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Tomorrow should be more writing up notes. I need to get back onto our information gathering. My information gathering has been poor. I need to finalize, like, really work on this, so that we have something big to show to Mr. K. Because I want something big to show to Mr. K, so that we're like, we can talk to Mr. K about it. Because this is just going to keep building, but I need something like nice to show to Mr. K, so that we have that network to show. What if we're gonna show Mr. K? Yeah, we gotta speak with them because they have their information and we're going. The whole point is I kind of want to like long-term plan with this is for like Winston to become some sort of like information broker. So people come to him for information. They pay him for information. So he might just like. And then I kind of want to start some sort of like black network or something like yellow.
I parked my car back, but now it's being finicky and won't let me pull it out.
No. I'm What am I watching?
I'm at Weasel News.
I'm watching.
You can just go with the car.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
The guy just sold weed behind us.
Weed?
He just sold. Well, he sold something behind us. He just ran up to that guy and gave him something. Why are you driving away?
What? Do you want to go to apartments?
Oh yeah, I did want to go to apartments. I was trying to watch that guy and what he was doing, and he drove away from
Oh.
me.
Oh, wait. I thought you said read.
No. Yeah, weed.
You want to go back?
Well, it's too late now. He's driven off.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry. I just
he drove
fell
up
out
in
of the
a
car.
he drove up in a the what's it called, the rental car, the 4-door one, the small
Blister
one.
Compact, Seminole, Glendale.
Glendale. He drove up, he drove
yeah.
up in Glendale, jumped out of the driver's seat, ran straight over to the other guy, and then I saw the guy like do the little handoff, and then he jumped back in his car and drove off.
Huh.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Okay.
Thank you so much for riding with Goober today, sir.
Not apartment, sorry. Oh, there you are. There's Faye. Okay. I may go to bed, but there's a Faye. She's stranded.
Good night.
Love you guys.
Winston?
Love you too, Winnie. Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hey, Faye.
About time you got the hint.
Oh, hey, oh.
You going to bed?
What was that?
Yeah, it seems like I'm going to bed in the same way that Solomon's going to bed. You two
Yeah,
have
yeah,
fun.
I mean, it was someone's bed.
Yeah. Okay. I can focus on the information network a little bit. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please make sure you follow and please join the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, please join it. All the information and meta chat I sure goes on in there. I love all of you. Thank you so much. If you're not already following Solomon, go follow Dust Monkey. Who else did we get a raid from today? We also got a Mademoiselle, who plays the wonderful Pixie Tarantino. Please go give both of them a follow. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. 43 clips? What the fuck? What are you guys clipping? Jesus Christ.